Here we go. Oh my. Happy Saturday. How you guys doing? I got a real quick, hold on. I think they're doing like a storage war thing on the server right now. And I kind of want to bid. So I don't know if it's started yet or not. They begin in 10 minutes. Oh. Richmond Meadows Golf Course. I gotta go bid. All right, hold on. I gotta hurry up. I gotta go bid. I wanna see what the prices go for. I gotta go. I wanna drop some cash. Get myself a loot box, dude. We gotta go. I don't have time to dick around. I gotta go. Why was I on the server offline yesterday? No, I wasn't. I didn't get on really at all. Yesterday I had to take the day off because I had to do like I had to do some like tax stuff and shit like that. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not going to fucking deal with this. You know, I'm not gonna fucking do that and then also get on at the same time. You know, I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'll just fucking, you know. So that's why I ended up taking off yesterday. God do we gotta do, man. Yeah, ill taxes, I know, right? Ill taxes. Disgusting. Ew. Oh no, yeah, you're right, the scuff car. Fuck. But it's the only car. Whatever, dude. It's the only car that I have that's working. It's probably not going to watch. It's gonna fuck me, but whatever. I just gotta go. It's the only car that's operational that I have. That means Sunday stream? No. I think I have to fucking, excuse me? Make it up for you because I took the day off. You're fucking... What the fuck, dude? Yeah, let me make sure my mic is working. And not destroyed. I didn't really, fucking... Alright. Okay, it's good. It should be good. Hopefully it's good. Uh-oh. What the fuck is going on here? Did I say what happened to the favorite card reader? Yeah, I saw he got banned. He got banned. He got banned. He got banned. I know. I gotta go all the way to the golf course. Like for good? I don't know. I don't know for how long. I don't know if it's permanent. I don't know if it's, you know, I have no idea. As far as I'm aware though, I believe it was just kind of like a final straw kind of thing, you know? I think he just kind of, he overstepped to the wrong person, obviously. I think he did it to Medi and like probably wasn't the best course of action. How do I feel about cinnamon coke? You know what I did? I went to Walgreens today and I checked to see if they had any and they didn't have any. I still am yet to try it. Sad. I don't have anything in my car, do I? Fucking people. Oh, not that many people here. Oh shit, where are they at? Oh my god, never mind, there are a lot of people here.
Mr. Prescott's gonna be our auctioneer today. Okay, welcome.
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay.
How do you just park on the grass like that?
Can you put your car in the lawn?
I just didn't want to be late, you know. I just wanted to make sure.
You won't be late.
Real classy.
Nice.
I'd be real classy. Oh, this is a classy establishment. I'm sorry.
Golf
Yeah, it's a golf course.
I'll send you the bill later.
You have to pay double.
Yeah,
Real classy, says the guy that fucking went on a drunken tirade.
Yeah, did we get him down here?
I'm not gonna keep
We're
waiting
gonna
for people.
yeah.
That's true.
Do
Yeah,
post
let's
a
just
last
go
call, Milton,
before
because we
it's
have
too
2
late.
more minutes. Last
Yeah,
call,
let's get
B
this
here or
in.
B square.
I can already see the choppers crashing down on us.
The property
just so
is
people
Fudge
can get
Lane
here.
9 that you're bidding on today.
Is what?
Sorry, what?
Fudge Lane 9.
Fudge Lane 9.
Fudge Lane 9.
You can see the exact location by opening your GPS and typing at the top, and then clicking the marker, and it'll show you where it is.
Wait, typing at the top.
Of your phone,
Like,
yes.
like
Open
your
the
GPS.
GPS
There's a
app on
GPS
your
app.
phone,
Oh.
and then in the search bar of the GPS app, type Fudge Lane
Who lives
9.
over there?
Ooh, hey,
Is that the only one we're bidding on?
Wait,
Yes.
that's my house. Oh
Okay.
shit, I gotta go.
It's
Five
not
or
your house
five or
anymore.
four?
If it used to
No,
be.
I'm just messing.
Oh,
It's a good
not.
house.
9.
Clearly, I'm too
Good
drunk
house.
for this.
I think Gomer had a place
Okay,
over there.
so what you need to know is that myself nor any other Payne Real Estate staff or the auctioneer has any knowledge of what's inside that property. That's what makes this completely legal.
No, Julio's on the other
Anything
side,
that's in
the
there
corner.
will be yours. You are not bidding on the house. Oh no!
I got you, Random.
Wait, what?
I got you.
I got
damn.
you.
Sorry.
What was the sentence?
Karma!
I was about to say
Oh
they
my
don't
God.
know what's inside, so that's why it's legal.
We do not know what's inside. What's
Right.
inside is
That got
none of our
fucked,
business,
man.
but that is what you are bidding on. You are not getting any kind of ownership or rights to the property other than what is inside of it. You will have a reasonable amount of time to clear the property out, and then you will cease ownership of the
40K.
property and we
Whoa.
will be reselling it.
Question.
Yes.
If there's a cat that's in there, can we adopt it? Do we get rights on like the pet adoptions first? Like first right of refusal?
I think
What
that would
the
have to
fuck?
go to the Los
I have
Santos
1400.
PCA.
All right.
Wouldn't it be fucking... Wouldn't it have already been
no,
picked up,
1400.
dude? You're telling me there's a cat that's been in a house for months that hasn't been paid for? What?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll be
Not a
joint
problem
on it,
at
so.
all. All right. I
Yep.
forget his name. Alex Prescott, right?
James Prescott.
James.
Wow.
I got the
Wow.
last name, guys.
Wow.
I just met
Wait,
him.
she got the hardest
Nice.
part of his name right and the easiest part of the name
Yeah, give me
wrong.
some C4.
Jesus.
Well, things
hey,
happen.
You know, I met him an hour ago, people. All
She's
right.
a busy woman.
I'm gonna hand it over
Yep.
to him. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Who? How many? How many
What?
minutes? Sure.
None.
Can't hear you, Milton.
Sorry.
We're waiting 2 minutes for
Yeah,
somebody.
we're waiting 2 minutes for one more
All
person.
right.
Let him know if he tears up the grass, this entire bill will go to him.
Yep.
How much money do I got?
Can anyone DJ for us in the meantime?
I don't have that ability,
don't
but if
know.
anybody
100K.
does, then,
Boom.
If
Right
anybody
here.
does and has music allowed to be played
Or maybe
here.
Clarence can sing for us.
I am
Yeah.
not gonna. Yeah,
Make
no,
sure
no.
you keep
no.
answering these
music.
calls. We'll never get it started. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
last.
fine.
No, we
that was the
we
last
made
call.
it very clear. There was a clear time. And we
Yeah,
waited
there was,
15
like,
more
several
minutes.
I made
That's
it
later
just
in
in
the
time.
comedy club.
It's gonna
I'm
be an
gonna
empty
turn it
house,
off
yeah, I
later.
know.
Hey, can I just remind everyone there's only 15 minutes till weather change?
That's why we're not going to keep waiting.
Yeah,
50.
we're gonna.
No, it's
You know
not
what?
50.
You know what?
No,
You know
it's
what?
45.
It's
43.
43
like this.
minutes.
I was here on
We got
time. I was here right
15
on time.
seconds.
And now we're waiting for people who are
I'm
struggling.
gonna text them saying we're starting.
Well, to be fair,
I'm just
to
joshing.
be
I was late.
fair, I said 10 minutes, so it would have been 10 minutes ago, and then we added 5 more, so it's not that bad.
Oh.
No, I didn't see the Star Wars
I'm gonna
event.
go to
I mean,
live
I
journal
heard
tonight
about
and
it,
type
obviously, but I
Do
didn't
it.
see it.
Shame on you for getting, kidnapped for the
Shame on
No
me.
press
29th
is bad
time
press.
today.
Do it.
How can you be so not thoughtful of everyone else?
It's been
Yes.
days since I've been kidnapped. Come on.
What are you telling us? 29th time today.
The days.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, what do you mean?
Oh,
Oh
watch
my
out!
God.
Oh, yeah.
I hear him.
Am I late for the
Why,
action?
people?
Hey,
Let's
motherfucker!
hurry up.
Yeah, let's tag team this. Get out here.
Joey, you can't be parking on the goddamn.
Yeah, can you park in the lot
Can you
though
park in
for
the
us?
lot over
Oh
there?
my fucking.
No, you can go over there. Holy. Oh.
Hey, look, I did the same shit I did.
They don't know how
Was
to
that who
respect
you were waiting
the
for?
court.
No, I don't think that was JP, right? No.
No.
I'm gonna text them right now. 5 minutes more and that's it.
No, we're not waiting another 5
No,
minutes.
no, another 5.
2.
These guys are acting like this is their
2
fucking, like this is their golf course or something.
All right.
We've been talking about
What the
this
fuck
on
is with
Twitter
the
for an
outfit?
hour.
What
Yeah, I
is
didn't
that?
know how
Now
fast
you're
it was
not
going.
I just got here too. I got here pretty late.
So
Because the
six-
problem is people hear about this.
No, but I want to.
Birds and things tell them, and then they want to be here, and then we'll never get it done.
How much money you got?
Oh, I hear a call.
1 minute.
I got like 35 grand. How much money you got?
$1 million.
A lot more than that.
Yeah, I bet.
900 million.
1.5
Yeah, I
million.
bet all those times you don't pay us since.
1 billion.
I bet all those.
Two.
I bet all that
this,
money in your
this
bank
shit's
account's
gonna be
pretty
this shit's
good
gonna
right
be empty anyway.
If someone gets here late,
No.
can
I'll
they
be
do it or
real.
no?
now. Yeah, I bet I bet to be honest,
I don't
loot
see why
boxes are
not.
kind of
We
rich.
should be
I bet
starting.
my Ferrari.
Oh,
Me too.
what?
Me
This
too.
is just like a way for
Yeah,
the
and
real
my
estate
Bugatti.
agents to make some money.
Your
Ah,
Bugatti.
you all didn't know that I was the proxy bidder.
You know,
Oh,
I can never
one more thing.
attempt. I can never not do it. You know.
Prior to going
Yeah,
to
I know
the
what you're saying.
property, we're gonna just like look in your pockets and just make sure we know what you have before you go in, so that you can't claim that you got nothing, because we do have a consolation if there is actually nothing.
All right.
Just putting that out there.
Sounds good.
$5 grand.
Oh, cool.
So
I
if you
better
don't
put away my
agree
extra
for
small
somebody
condom.
looking
Nice.
in your pockets, please don't bid.
C4 consulate.
We would still have to look.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's all good.
I'll take out my toys out my
If
pockets.
they gotta search us before we go inside the house, because if there's nothing in the house, then we get constellation prize or whatever.
It's the guy that was robbing houses.
I don't see a
By the way.
problem.
Are we
Somebody
good to
broke
start
his
now?
shit.
In or going out?
Yeah, probably.
Going in before you go in.
Right.
And then if you claim that there's nothing,
Then we would look after.
500,000.
All
Doug,
right.
shut up.
Let's
All
go.
right, I guess these people are shit out of luck.
Yeah, they are.
They're
'cause
shit out of
it's
luck.
Time. It's go time.
Delay
How
of game.
about
Fuck 'em.
2 minutes already
2
got?
minutes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I.
Yeah, I got 15% off coupon. I should use it for
okay,
this.
We're going. All right.
On you, Milton.
All right, everybody ready?
Let me calculate. How do
Make
we
sure,
sit? Okay.
make sure you're shouting so everyone can hear you.
Yeah, make sure everyone is shouting so that
I'm
the auctioneer
shouting.
can hear you.
Yep, everybody, make sure you're shouting.
All right, James, whenever you're ready.
All right,
Well-
ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start the opening bid at $5,000. Following the $5,000, there will be a $1,000
Wait, what are they
minimum
bidding?
price increase to
For the house. Fudge Lane 9?
Yes.
All right, we're going to
Fudge
start
Lane 9.
another house in my neighborhood.
$5,000,
7,000. 7,000.
$7,000,
10,000.
Oh.
$10,000,
12 right here,
11.
12. 12 right here in the
13.
back.
12. This is
13.
You son of a bitch.
13 to Kai.
Oh my
No.
god.
Do I hear
14.
$14,000?
15 to Jake.
14.
I'm broke. man.
All right, we got $14,000. Can the gentleman raise
15.
his hand? 15.
Hey, do you have room for
16.
16,000 to Kai
Uh,
Newman.
20 over here.
You want to go half
20,000 to the gentleman in
Oh,
red over
shit.
there.
Yeah, we can go.
25,000.
25,000.
26.
Heck
yeah, Edward.
Gray vest here.
26.
26,000.
It's not worth
27.
$27,000.
28.
28.
38,000. Oh, $30,000 to the man in the
Oh.
yellow.
My man does not have 30 grand.
33,000.
33,000 to the gentleman in the gray shirt.
Heck
Do
yeah.
I
I mean,
hear
I could get it, but
$34,000?
like, you know, it's such thing isn't worth 30,000.
Ladies and
33,
gentlemen,
33 5.
Heck yeah.
We're only going
33,500.
at 1,000
Come on,
right
you got
now.
it, buddy.
Fuck
Hey, is
30,
this the only
what's it,
property that's
33?
going right now, or is it just one?
$32,000 is the current bid.
Yeah, we're just
yeah,
doing one
I'll
right
take it.
now.
Oh,
You wanna go
oh,
half
oh.
You wanna go-
So
we
it's
can win.
$33,000
Yeah,
currently
yeah.
to
Why
the
not?
gentleman in the
I'll
gray
take
shirt.
34.
$34,000 to the
Yeah.
gentleman in the red vest. Do I hear $35,000?
30. Oh, I, motherfucker.
Yeah, you need to be faster.
36.
36.
36.
$36,000.
Just go.
37.
37,000.
$40,000.
38. Oh, shit.
$40,000.
41.
I know damn right these guys don't have 40.
$41,000 to the man in the red vest. Do I hear
Nope.
$42,000?
This one especially.
Ladies and gentlemen.
43.
Just about, $43,000.
Damn,
Doug.
Doug.
Goddamn right.
Do I hear $44,000?
Don't make me break your bank account. I'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, who knows what could be in this house? There could be things through wireless.
Doug's in the house. That's what's in the house.
Yeah.
$44,000.
44.
$44,000 to the gentleman in the back.
45.
45. 45.
45.
Did it to the black and white.
They don't have this much money. They definitely
It's
don't.
a 46, right?
Report.
It's at 46.
Yeah.
I have
$46,000 here.
They went a bit higher.
The Santa Mask.
Do you want to go to 50?
Okay. $46,000
think about
to
it.
the man in Santa hat. Do I hear $47,000?
I definitely can't do that. No.
Who knows what's
What
in
are
this
you
house?
guys, poor?
Yes.
It could be just about anything in this house. Who knows what's in this house? It could be nice to know and great
Sorry to hear.
opportunity
You should
folks.
get a bonus.
Do I hear
Want to do
$47,000?
it?
47, man.
Someone else is running over.
Dude, there's
$47,000
no
I'll pay
way
you back.
this fucking guy that was robbing Vinewood houses has 50 G's.
$48,000.
49,000.
There's no way.
$49,000 to Doug Canada.
Fucking
Alright,
50.
that's it.
50.
There's no way he does not have it.
The man in black and
Hey,
white.
bro, look, you guys are paying more than the house is worth.
Do I hear $51,000?
No.
There's no way.
Right. I believe.
No.
No.
All right.
No, that's it.
50,000.
No.
Going once. Going twice. Do I hear $51,000?
One more.
What?
One more. I got 30.
51?
Sold
I
to
got
the man
30.
in
It's too
the
late.
black and white jacket.
Yeah,
$50,000.
motherfucker.
Yo, nice.
Hey,
There's some
congratulations,
shit in that
man.
house.
Wait, who got it?
Congratulations.
Can I see what's in your house?
The guy that was robbing Vinewood houses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out.
There's right there at the corner.
Oh.
Beyond the flags.
I mean,
My
just
skin
here.
bleached while I was on the
Maverick.
freaking train.
All right, so we'll go to the bank, then to the
I don't
property, and get you guys
Yeah, man.
get you all sorted out.
Damn, that was it.
All right, which is the closest bank?
Congratulations,
Thank you
y'all.
all
Thanks
for
for
Life Invader.
doing this.
Yep.
That
Thanks
was
for
coming
good
by.
stuff.
We'll be doing
That was
fun.
Yeah, thanks everybody. We'll do this again. We have 2 more properties.
Wait, it's
for
already
Emily.
done?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have been spending it for an hour.
Oh, no!
Oh,
I deserve that.
Oh, shit.
Aw,
Yeah, I know.
fuck.
Okay.
I'm
Do either of
sorry.
you need bandages?
I'm so sorry.
It went
I'll
for
be
50K,
alright, I deserved
bro.
it.
50K.
Maya, do you need bandage?
I'm sorry, Maya. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You know, considering I know some
We'll
of the
definitely
people
be
that
doing
live on
more
that
of these,
street,
so keep-
it
keep
probably
keep
is a
your eye on
stash.
Twitter in the next coming weeks.
You need to jump down.
Thank you. Thank you guys very much for doing this.
That was fun.
I mean, you'd have to have a lot of shit in there to make up for 50
That was-
G's, though.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
Okay,
there,
I doubt anything
Alright,
in
yeah,
the
we gotta
current
get a
market
move
there
on.
has to be
Yeah, we didn't-
like,
we didn't-
35
a
minutes.
good amount of stuff in there
Well, Zach, congratulations
Yeah.
to the winner.
to make 50 grand. But I mean, it
I mean,
can
that's
happen.
basically the down payment of our house in Fudge Lane, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes think about it. I mean, if you, some people have way more than like triple or quadruple the amount of shit stashed in their house than what their house is worth.
But, even, I
Watch
doubt.
now, he's gonna find
I
like
doubt that
fucking
much
5
shit will be worth
AK-47s.
Yeah, we'll never know. If there is a lot, we'll hear about it. If there's not, we
Check the
won't.
address. The
I'll
address
just
is,
ring him like tomorrow and ask him.
No, there that too.
Just give it
Alright,
like an hour and then ask him.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's only like 20 minutes or 30 minutes left till weather change, so.
We could
it
just
looked
go
like
over there
one
and
that
walk it open.
it looked like one that Gomer had used.
Yeah, let's
or
go rob
something,
him when
or
he
whatever.
walks out. Rob him for his car keys.
for his $50,000 house.
No, easier. Let's just rob the fucking realtor that's getting given the cash for it. And then, so we let him get the keys, we take the cash and the keys.
Oh man.
Press the boat. Alright, I gotta go.
No, fuck, I need to talk to one of those
there's that
realtors
catcher,
too.
man.
I
I'll catch
need
you guys in a bit.
a property
Yo, Doug,
transfer.
let me know what you find.
Which one are you trying to
Doug
transfer?
didn't win. Did we win?
I bought
No, I didn't
one,
win
a
it.
new one by the canals. You wanna see it?
Is that a guy?
Yeah, might as well. My car's it's around. Actually, it's over here on this side.
Yeah, I threw my van out front. Wonder if
I
it's
did,
still
I did
there.
the same shit that you did. I fucking drove right on there.
No, I literally left it out front.
Oh. God damn, 50K is like shit. I paid
They're
5 for the
getting a lot
last
of
like
shit in
little loot box house that I did. That shit's stupid. Even that I thought was a little bit high. There's no way that that guy, we caught that motherfucker robbing houses in Vinewood like 3 times, the guy that bought it. How the fuck does he have 50K all of a sudden?
He's just robbing more houses, you know, and being better about it, you know.
Maybe.
Who knows?
So hey, I went into a different county, and you know, I think I might be okay. I might be good to try some shit today.
Yeah. Me and Huck, later that night when we were looking for a helicopter, me and Huck, we found one, and you know, I warmed up really quick by playing some DCS World on the laptop that I had, and yeah, it wasn't that hard. Got it down pretty quickly.
I just don't know, like, if this county is gonna be like different than
It's
you know.
not. It's not.
No.
It's not.
Oh shit. Yeah, when it hits, when it's morning, I'd like to see if I can get my hands on one. Take it up north again and try it.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Is it in here, in this alleyway?
Yeah, the little blue house right here in this alleyway.
Oh shit. There's a lot of people that have stash houses around here.
Yeah. So honestly, here, Fudge Lane, if a house ever goes in auction, I should probably pick it up, to be honest. I went half-seas with Mason from the Vagos on this, and you know, just need to transfer the keys to someone.
Oh, it's in your name?
Yeah, it's under my name.
I'm surprised you don't have full keyring.
I'm about to. I need one more place, and I'll have a full keyring. Because I have a new HQ, my house, this place, Fudge Lane, the other Fudge Lane, and yeah.
Shouldn't
I
that
have
be
like
it?
4.
Isn't it just?
No, it's 4. It's 4. I have 4. My bad.
Is it? I
Four
thought,
out of
but I thought you could only have 3.
No, I have 4.
Yeah, 2 that you own and 3 that are keys, right? Isn't that the limit?
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's I'm about to have my limit on keys, and then I'm about to buy another place that belongs to me. I might get rid of the might get rid of some of these, to be honest. Or just we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Come on, I'll show you inside. Actually, wait, I just realized. Oh my god, hold on. So Mason decided to garden, and I'm pretty sure I need to harvest this shit for him.
All right.
Come on in.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna need to cut down these trees. I'm gonna need to cut down these trees.
Yeah, you're a little late on some of these.
Nah, I'm still on time, I guess. You know.
Jesus fucking Christ. So are they using this? They pushing this shit in their shop?
I think he's just using this for personal use.
I think I'm walking into a wall.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a nice balcony, but you can't really see it with all the fucking marijuana in the way. I don't even know where I'm going.
You know, you could probably fit at least like 5 more in here.
Yeah, you probably could. But he didn't really, this is his first time planting, I think. Yeah.
Shit, so are they still like buying this shit up or what? Like, I don't know what the current deal is with weed.
2,000 bags the other day.
Oh, so they are still using it for the store.
Yeah.
God damn.
Can't see shit, hon. Where am I?
I have no idea where you are. I'm still at the front door.
All right, but hold on. Go outside and into the alleyway next to the house, and I'll show you where the balcony is.
Go outside?
Yeah. Because I don't think I can find the balcony in here yet.
The balcony's literally in a tree.
Hello?
It's in a fucking tree.
Yeah, I know. It's a tree house.
Can you even see anything out of there? Like, can
no!
you? There's no fucking view at all.
We thought there was. To be fair, originally we thought it'd be a nice view of the canal, but it turns out no, it's just a fucking tree. But it's too late to go back now.
Well, I mean, it serves its purpose, right? So is that like the back door right there? That's pretty much all you got.
The back door. Yeah. Yep,
That's all right.
Kind of wish this tree wasn't in the way. It'd be a nice view, you know.
Dude that bought the house is about to go in. Let me know when it's completely empty. Or when it has like 6 goddamn AKs in it. Even if it has like Uzis and shit like that, that's still not, I mean, it's gonna have to be a lot to be worth 50K. You're gonna need like, I don't even know, dude. You're gonna need a lot. We should go over there and rob him for it. As soon as you start transferring the stuff, we just go up and fucking rob him. Ha ha ha! Joke's on you, sucker. Do I have space for anything? Yeah, I do now. I gave up four assault SMGs and 2 Scorpions and 2 Uzis with extended, so I got plenty of space now. Should we, you wanna go over to that Fudge Lane house and see if he's over there?
Yeah.
We could ask the guy and be like, what'd you get?
And then rob him.
And then stab him and rob him.
I mean, we don't need to stab him. I have a suppressor on my heavy.
I mean, I could stab him.
It's just so messy, you know, when you stab someone. It's kind of like when you get those glass ketchup bottles and you try to like get a little bit out and it just all comes shooting out at once.
Oh yeah, when you like hit the bottom of it, you like right side up, you know, and the whole thing just kind of like, you know, comes out.
Yep. All in one go. Wait, they said Fudge Lane
9.
7, right?
9.
I can't remember if mine was 9 or 11.
Yours was on the corner. This one is like, it's kind of like further down the road.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it's probably 11.
I think I could have sworn I saw Gomer go into this property. I'm not really sure. It might be that same one, but fuck if I know.
Do you know DK by any chance?
The guy that works at Quick Fix, who is currently dead.
No, isn't he GSF?
Oh shit, that was a different abbreviation. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's Daryl's butt buddy.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to him. He wanted to buy a shit ton of weed.
It's down here, right?
No. This isn't Fudge Lane.
Yeah, this is it, right? No?
No. This is Amarillo Vista. This is the neighborhood next to it. Fudge Lane is that street.
Oh, well then maybe I fucking thought of a different place then. Couldn't have been what I thought then.
So my house is this one to the left. Oh, that's the one they're getting.
Oh, baby.
back entrance are in.
How'd it go?
Soft map.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
What's up,
Yep.
Julio?
Hey, what up, man?
Julio, Jesus Christ, I've never heard someone
So,
call you
Milton, I
that.
think in the future what we're going to have to do is
They call me a lot
give
of
them
things.
an amount of time. We do this part and then give them an amount of time and then we just take the property back after that time passes. We don't have to stand around waiting. Because I yep. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that portion.
I didn't think about that either, like the scuffy logistics of it all.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. It's all a learning experience, but it was fun.
It was fun.
Hell yeah, like it's really fun to be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, the auction last week for the car was really fun. And
I
as
can
the-
imagine I couldn't be there.
As it kept going up and up and up, I was like, oh my god, I just kept seeing it, the company funds going up, and it was just making me excited.
Yeah, I can imagine. Goddamn.
Especially when that went for...
Gun them all down!
Yeah, very exciting towards the end.
We're here to vulture this property.
When it went over $1 million, it was exciting. When it went from like 1.3 to 1.5 at the end, and that was
it's
just...
working now.
It's good? Okay.
Congrats. Hey, Milton,
Did he
is
get
it
anything?
possible to talk in private for like, you know?
I don't think they're allowed
10
to say
seconds?
anything to the realtors if they if they do.
Do they?
Where did he go? What
Across
the fuck?
the street. Across the street.
Across the street over there.
Oh, right.
House over there.
Need to talk to one of them about that property transfer thing, Steven.
Yeah.
What are you trying to...
So
Do you have a property you're selling, or...?
Yeah, no, I have a property that I bought for a friend, and I'm trying to transfer it to him. Because he,
Okay.
he's very poor.
What's
and
the
he's getting
address?
married soon.
Getting married soon.
Invention Court 4.
And what is the, do you know the... Come here a second.
So, Steven, these guys come out, you want to fucking, you want to take it to them, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, why?
Grab the goods, you know what I'm saying?
Well, why? No, I don't want to do that.
What? Why not?
Why not, Steven?
I work for paying real estate.
Yeah, me too. The fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Well, I gotta stay clean. I can't be robbing people. We just auction off the place too.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm in the expungement program. I mean, you're not saying anything that's not true. Doesn't mean you can't do it.
True.
I just won't do it.
Why not? What if they have like fucking $1 million worth of stuff in there?
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it's a lot. You could be rich.
That's
You won't
a
even
lot.
have to work for pain anymore.
Yeah. Pain will have to work for you.
Oh, jeez.
Exactly.
You're giving me a lot to think about here.
Fucking, we could do it right now. We could fuck him up. Trust me, I've handled this guy before. He's a former house robber up in Vinewood. He's fucking, he's like nothing,
Oh, scumbag, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely a scumbag.
No, I can't.
Hmm.
Maybe next time.
What if I did it? Like right now, would you stop me?
Okay.
Well, if I was looking this way,
Says I need a
wouldn't
transfer
know
money.
anything.
Oh shit! All right. What?
Need to transfer 10 grand to the nice lady.
Right now?
Yep. If I do it before tsunami, I get a discount. Let's go.
Oh shit! All right.
No, you're getting a discount because you just bought the property.
Oh well, I mean,
Who is it going to? The name?
Cowgirl.
Closure oversight.
There you go.
Okay, you got verbal confirmation from him already?
Yeah, we got verbal confirmation
No,
from
I'm,
yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Anything good?
No.
Really?
What was in there?
All right.
Nothing.
He can't tell us.
Yeah, I don't think they can
cannot
say.
know.
They can't say in front of the real estate agent.
Oh,
yeah, I can't know anything.
Hold on. Hey, come over here and real estate agent. Do you want
Yeah, I'll go over here.
Go over there.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I totally can't hear anything. I'm just kidding.
Come over here.
How much is the value of it? That's what.
Yeah.
The value of it is around like maybe maximum.
Oh, I can't. What's the value?
The value is around like maximum 10k maybe.
Yikes.
It's all good.
Yeah. Seriously.
It is. It is what it is.
I'm curious. Who owns this house, eh? You?
It's empty now, correct?
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay, I'm gonna take the keys back.
Yeah, no worries.
Damn. 50k for 10k worth of shit, dude.
But yeah, it looks like.
What was it? Just tell me. She's not here.
Just telling you. It was some APs, normal ones, chest armor, a radio scanner, vintage pistol, a radio, some joints, aluminium, and copper, glass, and plastic. And some lockpicks.
Yikes, bro. All right. See you later.
Yeah, I think there's some HOA agents living here.
Fucking bro. Oof. Right, let's get out of here.
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Nah, it's definitely not. I don't think that's an HOA fucking house. That's just a poor piece of shit house. Why are you paying 10k for the transfer? Is that what that's for?
No, yeah, the transfer fee.
I only had to pay 5.
There's 15k normally now, apparently, because it goes off of I think the property value. No.
That sounds like bullshit.
Yep. But hey, I'll take it. Fuck it.
Woo! Are you want to meet her back here? Back at that place?
Yeah, I should probably go back there after I transfer the money really quick and just verify everything.
You had to pay 15k for your house? I think I just got I was just very lucky, I guess, that I dealt with pain. So I had 5k.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's him. It's the guy. It's him. It's him. It's the guy.
Oh, it's the commercial guy. Holy shit.
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Oh shit. Did you get that?
I heard you say commercial guy. Yes, I'm the commercial guy.
Yeah. Hell yeah. How you been?
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, he's on the phone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I talked to him about it, and I didn't know if he could do it or not, and yeah, he was there for the whole conversation. Hey, no, thank you.
Oh, you might want to look out, buddy. You might get fucking kidnapped here. Green boys. They're gonna take you. Oh, you're so fucked.
Hello, guys. I'm the commercial guy.
You can take him. You can take him. If you need him, you can take him.
What the fuck you doing, man? Why are you in the hood? Oh wait,
hood? Oh, what hood? That's a hood here? I didn't know that.
Shit, it's not the hood, sis. Fuck.
Yeah, we're nowhere near the hood.
This motherfucker kissed some some princess lady the other day. She was nuts in the head, bro.
You kissed a princess?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Oh, that day. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. That was crazy.
And shit.
I wanted her to get out of the area. That's why I did that.
Sicko.
I'm not a sicko. You're a sicko.
Oh, you're a sicko.
You're a scumbag, dirtbag motherfucker.
Oh,
that's what you are.
That's why you're kissing fucking mentally ill people.
What?
It's for helping them. That's what the kiss was for. Okay.
Yeah. Wait. What the fuck?
Them with what way?
Wait. What the fuck?
I help people. That's what I do.
I
That's
help
my
people
job.
by kissing them.
Helping people's very good. I'm proud of you. You're doing a great service for the city.
Wait, I don't understand. What's wrong with kissing someone who's maybe not all there mentally?
She
Yeah,
was
I'm not
like
there all
stabbing
mentally,
him. She
Jacob.
wanted to pull the gun on him. She wanted to play a game called the Tree Game.
Commercial guy, can you
She
help
wanted
me?
him to fucking stand there and she's about to shoot him.
Yeah, I can help. I can help everybody in the city.
Can I have $10,000?
Oh, I wish I was rich, but I can't. I'm so sorry.
I think
$10,000 is rich.
They might need more than 10 grand, I think, from what I hear.
Who, me?
Yeah, I mean, don't you guys get fucking shot up all the time down the south side? I mean, it's all fucking crazy down there.
Yeah, of course, but still.
I'm assuming you would need more than 10.
Well, I mean, I spent 200 today, so we got enough guns to get shot up for like another month.
Oh, damn.
That's good.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah. 15 Uzis. Boom, boom!
Whoa.
Yeah, right? I got sick of getting shot up with Uzis. You know?
15 Uzis.
All I had was heavy pistols. It was kind of annoying.
I mean, heavy pistols are pretty fun, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah, they are nice. I love my heavies. When I'm driving, but
I'm honestly
if
like
I'm in the
APs
car,
right now.
APs aren't bad. I bought 10 of them, and I don't know. I'd rather have 10 Uzis than 10 APs, to be honest.
I mean,
used
if you
all
look
the APs.
through your eyes with the APs, they're deadly, you feel me?
Yeah, they are.
How's all that
In the
shit
car,
going
they're
on the south side? Is that
Been
shit
quiet
done yet?
today, to be honest. Shit, man, I don't even know what we're fighting for anymore.
Shit, Bondi boys are done.
Yeah,
Bondi
Bondi
boys
boys
are
locked
done?
up for life.
Fucking clapped too many times. They're in fucking prison.
They went crazy, shot up the hospital, and killed Shaw.
They killed Shaw?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Police
Yep.
officer?
Yeah, I
Yep.
heard he died yesterday. I didn't hear how.
Hey, what up, guys?
Dundee,
Yo, what
fucking Benji are
What
all
up, what up?
in prison for the 9s.
Shit, really?
Yo, what up, Kai?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, Gino, how you doing?
Man, that's a
You know,
shame.
chilling. Trying to find some fucking frenemies, but there isn't anybody in the south side.
Well, what about the purples?
Oh, we're not fighting the purples. That's the only gang in the south
they
side.
wasted
we're not
my
fighting.
time just now. I went to say, oh,
Wait,
we
who's
want
in
a
the car?
commercial. And now they say
HOA.
fuck off.
Yeah, what's going on?
Wait.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, it
what's up,
says-
gangsters?
I don't
Wait,
know
what?
who wears the neon mask.
Julio, how's it going?
Julio, that's
Julio.
right.
All right.
You're the one who
Alright,
looked for
alright.
DK the other day, right?
Yeah, I mean, I still have plenty
Yeah.
of marijuana. if you know
Yeah,
what I'm
me
trying to
too,
buy.
bro. Me fucking too. But
I actually sold some the
unfortunately,
other day, but
we don't have a goddamn trap house to fucking push it through right now.
And the take it for
motherfuckers
him.
keep leaving it empty, bro. There's nothing we can do. No
Yeah,
locals
where's
come
Jackson?
out of it.
What
We
the-
can't get the
Who,
code
who's
back.
who currently has
I
yours?
was like, where the fuck did you disappear?
Well, Dundee's had it, but now I'm pretty sure they gave it back to Vagos because Flippy was going in and out of it earlier.
Oh my god.
So now the Vagos have both again, and they're keeping them empty while they're sleeping, so that way nobody can take it from them.
Ow, all right.
Yeah,
Good shit, good shit.
good shit.
Wait, is DK sleeping?
I believe so, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Was he around earlier?
Yeah, he was.
Bro, he's always around when I'm not.
Yeah,
The motherfucker is always in the
we're
city
not-
when I'm not.
we're not buying anything at the moment.
Good.
That's a bit powerful. That's not powerful. I think
have
Coyle
my
himself
own
already said that wasn't
inventory,
powerful.
and he has some of his, but like, you know,
They just
we
lose
were-
rep.
When we had the
A
trap,
lot.
we were going through
And
so
money.
much that we were able to buy it from everybody, you know, and we're paying good prices for it, and now it's kind of like
Dude, are the
everything kind
rumors
of
true regarding the
stalled.
trap?
Shit.
What about
Like
the trap?
Have to call
the,
it
the amount of money you can make?
Apparently, I don't know. We haven't had one since the changes, so.
Like, I've heard crazy stories of making like $500,000 in like
No, I mean that's not happening anymore. Anyways, if it was, I'm not
alright.
sure.
Okay.
The way that GSF did it is we spread the love, man. We paid everybody out. You know what I mean? I don't know how Flippy and Speedy have been doing it, but
yeah.
I always hear Speedy bragging about his $2 million bank account and shit. So,
Damn.
you know,
Alright.
it is what it is, though. Just fucking, we've been sitting on the block for the last 2 hours and nobody's came through. And then pretty much all day, all morning, everything, it was, you know, it was just pretty dead.
They probably all went
You
to
good?
sleep.
Yeah, but there's lean boys, Russians, Vagos and Bondi boys that are all fighting us. So I'm sure somebody's awake.
Just listening.
Who's this guy? Is this guy a part of any fucking group with the fucking blue and yellow?
That's Jacob. He's a misfit.
Yeah, misfit.
Jacob, what are you doing? What are you
Chilling.
What's up?
Yeah, man, just chilling.
He said.
Hey, wait,
Yeah, I just didn't expect
dark
that.
hair or blonde hair? I keep forgetting, man.
What up?
Do you have blonde or black hair? I keep forgetting. Ooh,
Yeah,
look
black
at
with
that
blue
hair.
hair.
God damn.
Damn, man's about to
alright.
go to the video game awards and take his prize.
Jeez.
Oh,
Hell
He's
yeah.
got a sleek haircut.
They call me Ninja up in this bitch.
Alright, okay.
Oh,
bye. Bye-bye.
No. No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, shit.
No,
All right,
what?
boys. I don't know. Ninja.
All right. I'm gonna head out of here.
We're gonna-
You guys take
Yep.
care, all right?
All right.
Good luck
Yeah,
with all
yeah,
the
yeah,
Southside
You
stuff.
gotta
See
take
ya.
care.
Fucking Southside.
Yeah.
They're pretty much getting fucking clapped on the daily. Those poor guys. You see that? A fucking GSF hanging out with a misfit? It couldn't get any
Yeah,
worse,
I
could it?
No, I don't really understand what's going on, you know. Southside wise, like we talked when I sold Speedy some weed, you know, he was telling us about the whole Daryl thing and you know how they were rolling with Russians or some shit like that. It was weird.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of the Vagos fucking rolling with the Russians, but I mean that's their deal. I mean whatever they want to fucking do.
Yeah,
they can do.
I don't
mean, it's whatever.
exactly.
We're not involved in it anyway. Luther called, so I'm gonna see what he's up to.
Okay.
I haven't talked to him in a while, so it'd probably be good to update him on all of this shit.
Oh my god, he just hit a cat.
I really tried to dodge it.
Oh my god. He's dead.
Wait, it's over. It's over here for me.
Oh no, he's all the way over here, like you slammed him into the wall.
Oh.
Disgusting assholes and butch chicks staring at my ass all day.
That's not good.
It's fine, you know, it just
was
wasn't here.
Yeah, we can just
It just wasn't
fucking
here. It just-
bury it, yeah.
Yep. What are you looking at, lady? That's what I thought. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna call Luther over here.
Fucking hanging up on me, you slut!
Look, I was fucking. There was like 5 people from the south side. They were surrounding me and Julio.
5.
I thought we were gonna get attacked.
By who?
I don't know, these poor broke ass sons of bitches that you know are currently getting demolished on the south side. Can you come over by my house? We got a lot we should probably talk about.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be there in approximately 38 seconds.
All right. Oh damn, we don't have a lot of time. Tsunami's on the way.
Yeah, we got like 4 minutes. If not, we could catch up, like, you know, afterwards.
He usually doesn't wake back up.
No, fuck. You better start driving.
Yeah, I know.
Why Sis sounds different? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
Well,
that
there
was
he
him
goes.
right there.
Yep. Is he alive? Should we
I don't
check
know.
on him?
Did he fucking die?
Yeah, he might be dead.
Luther? What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought you fucking got ejected out and you were fucking dead
No.
on the pavement somewhere.
I wish I was.
Jesus. Alright,
Hey, Julio.
I'm assuming you're not gonna be waking up after tsunami, are you?
Oh, I am.
Oh, okay. Well then, just in case, if we, you know, I don't want to fucking have to like lay all this shit out.
Speed running.
Well, basically, big thing was, I guess, apparently Daryl was getting involved in the Southside shit with the trap
I talked to
houses.
him about that. Talked
Did
to
you?
Flippy, and they seem to be okay. I don't know.
They're okay?
I mean...
Okay, so from what I heard, this motherfucker was at a meeting in regards to the trap house, and he was defending a trap house, the Vagos trap house, against, you know, any and all comers with Gomer. That's what I was told.
He told me it was rolling with Grove Street, telling them to shoot up some Russians and something happened, and then Vagos shot him up.
Vagos shot him up? What the that doesn't even make any sense.
You know what the problem is, Sis? Is when people, they just shoot. They don't say anything, they just shoot.
Yeah, well, that's the South Side currently.
What the fuck?
Hey, have you seen a dab car driving around at all?
A what?
A dab coin car.
No.
No.
Dab coin. No.
Idiot person who stole it.
Yeah, they stole it from Life Invaded. And we were told that it was up near Mere Park.
Oh, shit, no, we just got here.
Alright. Hey, are you guys interested in diversifying your portfolio?
No.
What?
I don't believe in the stock market. I keep my money under my mattress.
Are you interested in
with
getting
Julio.
plastic surgery? I know
Me?
a good plastic surgeon. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Alright. Have a good day.
Get around.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, fuck you,
Door-to-door
man.
salesman.
My sister invested like 20K into that shit, and she didn't get shit back.
Yeah,
It's
that seems like a
scam.
Ponzi scheme.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look, his
Definitely
fucking
is.
bike is
Okay.
broken. He can't even drive. He can't even go 5
Let's
feet.
go.
Oh, all right. See you guys after. Yeah.
Are we?
We'll meet up here.
Yeah. The finger. Oh, not gonna get in time. Well, I didn't know there was an update. Shit. All right, there you go. Daryl never gonna be able to defend himself. It's too bad, dude. I still want to know. I mean, by all means, we'll see what the way the conversation goes with Luther. What was the update? I don't know. I have no idea what the update was. It was just a 5M update. Fire Daryl through text message. Oh, I got the black screen too. Great. Well, somebody will get in. Black screen error. There's only 35 people that got in. What the fuck? Now I'm gonna have to wait. Why did my Twitch dashboard like fuck up again? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got back in instantly. Holy shit, dude. Easy as that. Oh, wait. Amateur terrorism. I saw the the Crimson Boomers. That'll be our terrorist organization name. We're the Crimson Boomers. Alright. It looked like it said casino. Maybe it was adding the casino back, like the same casino back in, because the casino was broken. Maybe it did get updated. Go!
Hang on.
Sorry, my phone needed an update, and then like I saw nothing but black when I got off the train, and it was just a fucking mess.
Well, shit. Yeah, I talked to Daryl. It seems sorted out, but I don't know.
You don't think that it's fucking weird for him to be just involving himself in the South Side in the first place, even if he was just fucking rolling around with GSF?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right? I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore.
Well,
I'm stuck.
Wait, what do you mean you're stuck?
Stuck in this. Oh.
You good?
If you touch me, I can't talk. Said I was gonna murder you if you touch me again. I will literally murder you. Okay.
It's alright.
What?
It's alright.
What's alright?
You're gonna be alright.
No, okay. I'm gonna be alright. You're not gonna be alright.
Just helping out. There you go. You're welcome. No need to thank me.
So wait, what do you? So wait,
Anyways,
what do you mean? Yeah, what do you? What?
Please don't.
Well, basically.
I'm confused.
Okay.
You're alright.
Okay, I talked to Jordan. All right, I talked to Jordan.
Which one?
Walker.
Okay.
Actually, not Jordan Walker. Okay, I talked to someone.
The fuck are you talking about with her? Are you okay?
No, sis, I'm not okay.
What is going on?
Okay, basically, I talked to someone. I put an order in for 3 AKs, and I'd rather burn out than fade away, sis.
Oh well, shit, man. I mean, you're speaking our language, because actually, after all this shit, we're going full on fucking terrorism, my man.
Yeah,
fucking
there you
good.
go.
I'll write up the manifesto right now.
I've been learning how to fly. With the.
Oh yeah, Mikey's with us.
Wait, what?
Mikey Merchant.
Wasn't he like fucking? What the fuck was that poo poo gang? The poo poo biker gang? Or is that a different one?
What?
Yeah,
Mikey Merchant?
They wore the fucking poo poo jackets.
No, you're talking about Maxie.
Man, I fucking mixed them up.
Mikey's the guy with the flying thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, shit.
I'll probably recruit another woman under the condition that she stabs a cop for me, but we'll see about that.
Yeah, I also got another guy for my hours. His name's Chief. I don't like his first name's hard to pronounce for me, but you know,
Is that the
he's
fucking?
a pretty
Is that
solid
the
guy.
fucking Colorado guy?
What do you mean Colorado?
That's like his fucking name. His fucking name is really hard to say. They introduced me. Is it the same guy?
No, it doesn't start with C. It's. Hold on, Huck's calling me.
Yeah, get Huck down here.
Yeah, just
Hey,
tell him to
we're in
come
front
over.
of Siz's house. Just come down here.
All right, sure.
All right, see you soon.
The government, right? Listen to this. You know, I'm way. No, I can't. No.
What?
I'm a bit. Okay, I'm a bit. Okay, I'm a bit unstable right now.
Yeah, I can
I'm a
tell.
bit volatile.
Yeah, I can.
I'm out of it. I'm out. You know, I'm sick of it.
Do you need like a glass of water? What could we do to help you?
Let me get.
Fucking take some acid or something like that? Did you get some fucking, get some product that was like laced with some shit?
Maybe.
Jesus.
Anyways, yeah, get Huck down here. He was on the phone, right?
Yeah, he's on his way. He's on his way. So yeah, I was
him right behind you.
I mean, I was gonna learn to fly, and we were gonna fucking start dumping bodies from the sky onto the PD.
I want to do this thing, right? We take a cop, right? Kidnap a cop. Then we kidnap like 3 or 4 civilians. We call up another cop, and we force that person to choose who we kill.
What, between the cop or the 4 hostages?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Because that's sort of going to reinforce the idea that cops only cares about themselves and not about the rest of the population. We cannot live in a world where one man swings the hammer and call that justice. Man will truly never be free. I'm going to write that in my manifesto right now. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Oh shit, I mean, I think that, you know, whatever you do, like, in the morning, you know what I mean? Like, crew-wise, it's probably going to be your call, but I'm on board, considering what we're going to probably do as well. Just fucking go all out.
Are we still the HOA?
Yeah, I mean, I was planning on fucking doing this to the bodies that we fucking find up in Vinewood.
Oh.
I mean, it's just gonna be a little bit hard, obviously, with this Denzel stuff and everything, but, you know, I think everybody just kind of wants to go all out with it. Why not?
Yeah.
If we end up in jail, then we just fucking, you know, run the yard with Denzel. I guess we just meet him in there. Also, by the way, I don't know if you know this or not, but Daryl got a fucking brawler before you, which means you're kind of fucked. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sort of short on cash.
Sucks to be you.
Like, how short are we talking about? How much money you got right now?
Well, I put an order in for 3 AKs. That's 60. So I'm probably 50 grand short.
God damn. Why do you need 3 AKs?
Why not?
I mean, you just need, like, 1, right? I mean, don't you just need 1?
I mean, what? Okay, Julio.
Yo.
When do you not need an AK?
No, you got a point.
No, I'm saying you could use, you know, 1, but like, why do you need 3?
I mean, here's the deal, right? When you put orders in like that, that'll take some time. It doesn't just come around like willy-nilly. Have to plan the shipment and everything.
How long's the order been in for?
Couple of hours.
Oh, you just...
Bro, I had an order for a G36 and I still haven't gotten mine. And this was like a month and a half ago. I might go ask for a refund.
Did you actually pay for it?
Yeah, well, no, I paid like half. I paid half. I'm gonna, you know... Trust me, the guy I know is reliable. He's just, you know... He hasn't gotten it.
I mean, all I'm saying, I want to send a message. Right?
Yeah, to the
Am I the
police?
only one?
It's me.
To the city.
We're in front of Sis's house. Come down here.
Yeah.
Do you meet up
See you
with
soon.
Kratos very often?
No.
Come here, Park.
He's
Sis's house.
kind of on the same wavelength. He wants to, you know, get right into terrorism. I think
I think
writing
we all
a manifesto
are.
himself.
It's just that, like, some of us, you know, don't really see each other very often, so we'll probably just have to have, like, a, you know, morning crew for terrorism, late night crew for terrorism.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, which I'm fine with, you know what I mean? Like, we can just figure shit out and we can do it like that. Like, I was
Do we
actually...
have any... Are we gonna do that? The question is, are we gonna do it in the name of the HOA?
I think Kratos wanted the terrorism crew to be the Crimson Boomers.
What?
So we have a different alias, even though it's all all of us still.
Yeah, the HOA would be like the public image, and then the Crimson Boomers would be the hand, you know.
Ah, okay, all right.
I mean, the name was open for debate, but that was
Where'd you get that name from, Crimson Boomers?
Well, because we blow things up and we're boomers.
Yeah, I guess so.
About the
Yeah,
wrong kind of boomers.
It works two ways.
It actually does work. Yeah, it works both ways. What's going on, meat?
Holy shit, look at all this.
How you doing, Mr. Sis?
I'm doing all right. We're just, planning a little bit of terrorism.
I gotta apologize for something. Okay, and I'm really sorry up front for it. But I was not able to defend Vivi from Jason on Friday the 13th. We tried, but 3 of us died in the process.
Holy shit.
Wait, you died?
Well, that's not canon
He threw 3 of us off a dam. I shot like 40 rounds into the motherfucker and he didn't die.
Alright.
So, yeah. Anyways, I helped her out later with some torture and kidnapping shit, so...
Which version of Jason was it? Was it like the Baghead one, or traditional, or Jason X? Jason X?
Traditional.
He choked me out, and then he murdered me, and Ducksworth was able to revive me by CPR stuff, I guess. And then he force choked me, because I was too far away from him to choke me. And then he threw me off a dam.
It's kind of powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, he is a fucking... Jason is pretty fucking powerful.
There was a magical cat behind him, so I think it was alright.
Oh, it's like a Pet Cemetery crossover?
Oh, it's the cat.
Sort of,
The cat was
like
named,
that.
Church, right? Church?
No, it had a shoe symbol on it. What are those shoes? Hell, Michael Jordan wears them. I don't know.
What?
Jordan?
Nikes.
Like a Nike? Maybe that's the symbol. Yep. Anyways.
Alright, so does that sound good though? I mean, shit, I don't care if we have a different alias when we're doing shit like this. It doesn't bother me at all.
That's probably a good idea.
Crimson Boom. Sounds like a group of disgruntled 30-year-old men.
Isn't that basically what we are?
It's kind of pretty appropriate.
Do we already have
like
an
I
outfit
said, Krator was pretty open to other names, so that was just his first idea. We did put a little outfit together.
Hell yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Yeah, the mask might be a little too on the nose, but
what's the mask?
You'll see.
I'm pretty excited for this.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Sis.
Oh yeah, we should have on our
It's another thing. So, it turns out I'm good at torturing kidnapping. Well, okay, not the kidnapping part, but I'm good at torturing. Yeah, I did it to Z again. It was fun.
Oh,
wait, again? Like a second time?
Yeah, didn't one of you guys tell me that he fucking did this? Wait, what?
Yeah.
What,
yeah,
why?
I mean, the climax basically ended up with me telling her I was gonna flay her and wear a skin suit, and she would die slowly bleeding, staring at her dancing, shit-eating grin.
Who the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ, mate, what the fuck?
She pissed us off for our food truck stuff, so...
Holy shit.
We said don't fuck with the edible game.
Okay, that's fine.
Manny.
We can have a board meeting, but we ain't gonna, invite the entertainer. That's all right. What's good?
Oh, hi, Manny.
Yo, what's good? Okay.
What's up, man?
Oh, we got recreational tennis activity. What is this, Luther?
Yeah, get the rackets out, boys.
Yeah.
Oh shit, was that your taxi over at Fudge Lane?
Probably.
Did you steal that? Green and
Wait. No, that's my taxi, man.
Oh, we just saw it before the tsunami over there.
Wait,
Fudge?
why aren't you guys holding your tennis rackets?
Get your rackets out, boys.
You're dropping them all in the
That's
grass.
all I see is they're just in the grass. Everybody just dropping theirs.
Everybody get the rackets out. It's important.
Wait,
It's
Fudge
vital
Lane by,
part.
like, Azteca territory?
I see Fred is doing his. He's
No,
practicing his
It's
backswing.
It's like right up the street over there.
Hey Luther, get out your tennis racket there. Pick it up.
Tennis.
Hey,
was that?
Is it tennis?
Can you try to pick up your tennis racket
Colorblind
again?
or some shit? Look at me.
Yeah, no,
What's wrong
I'll
with
leave it on
y'all?
the ground. Get your fucking racket out, Manny.
Get out your racket, Manny.
I ain't got one.
If
Ain't
you can
nobody-
get
you better go buy
I mean, I don't
ball or something.
think a Christmas sweater has anything to do with tennis rackets.
Motherfucker.
We can take a trip to Dick's.
I need a basketball, man. What y'all killing me right now? Yo, those The retro Jordan 11s, you know, just dropped again for like the millionth time. I'm excited today.
What?
Damn, that's nice.
Okay, I ain't trying to talk sneakers.
I got
Never
like
mind. I ain't
3
gonna talk with
Yeezys
y'all.
I want to get
By
rid
the
of.
way, I got a head
It's
cold,
taking
so
up
you know,
space.
don't get too close.
3 Uzis?
Wait, what?
Oh.
The shit pair of shoes.
retros, man.
That was
Shoes,
spent so
sneakers.
much money on it.
Remember after Jordan retired the first time, he came back in '96? Hello?
No.
After his father died, when his fourth
no.
NBA. Hello?
I'm not.
You're talking to the wrong guys about sneaker culture.
I bought the same pair of New
Don't leave
Balances
us.
for about the
Manny.
past 6 years now.
Manny's leaving us.
Thanks for that.
It's okay, Manny.
How is it that in this circle now, one of y'all knows the history of the greatest basketball player of all time? Are you killing me?
Wait, was he that gentleman in Space Jam?
Oh man.
It was, wasn't it?
I'm gonna kill
It's
him.
in space.
No.
See, this is why the name is kind of apropos, right?
Yeah.
Crimson Boomers. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, it should be canon, right? I mean, that's gotta be it.
Yeah, so we're going full on terrorism, Manny, and the name is going to be Crimson Boomers. That's going to be like our alias.
Do we have a manifesto? A manifesto?
Yeah, this is our manifesto.
What is? Do I want to know what crimson is? What's that?
That was it.
Crimson is the blood that we're gonna spill.
Yeah, blood.
Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance. Do your
Yeah.
dance at the Space Jam. All right.
My jam.
We're so fucking slick.
Boomers, that baby. What Jock Jams Volume 1? Where y'all at? Yeah. Am I way too old for y'all? What y'all? Ain't no one say nothing. Jock Jams, hello?
I'm just soaking in the terrorism music.
Yeah.
So that's our theme song.
What is that?
Yeah, we should definitely play that as things explode.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Actually,
Hey, Zelda.
What?
Bye,
Where?
Zelda.
Oh,
Bye,
she's
Zelda.
there.
Bye, Zelda.
Yeah, she sometimes walks
She
past my
blends
house.
in so well.
All right,
Well-
so is this meeting officially underway? Where is my email notice about this?
It's
Fuck you, man.
it was
That
actually
guy didn't
happening.
even
Wait,
notice.
is he even part of Discord?
Wait, what?
He
I
should.
don't know. Manny sort of just slips along.
let me hook you up with that, Manny.
I'm like the VIP, you know, just to get the ride-alongs and shit. I don't know anything that's going on. Like that one time we went down to the docks, y'all were like, okay, we going down to the docks, we shooting some Russians. I'm like, all right, cool.
Exactly.
Sounds good.
There you go. Check your TS email.
Yeah, I'll check in a sec. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. So what's good? What's the word?
Yeah, basically,
yeah.
things are devolving into terrorism, and that's our thing now.
Yeah,
Wait,
terror is
devolving
the
or
word.
evolving?
Both.
Well, I mean, with
you
Denzel
whispering?
in prison
I'm trying to
for
Right. Sorry
60
about that.
years or whatever, you know, might as well, right?
Fuck it.
We've already done
2020 is
such
around the corner.
we've done such a good job, I think, with the Vinewood, Mirror Park houses and shit like that. People aren't even fucking robbing the houses anymore.
We did
Oh.
too good of a job, boys.
Yeah.
I caught the Yakuza up there.
The
They
what?
were looking for property
what?
investments.
Was it the sushi thing?
Yeah, they had a reverse
Yeah, they
cone
keep
scheme.
bowing.
It sounded really good. They were like saying alchemy for money making money. I thought it was a really convincing plan. I kind of
Okay.
want to
Yeah,
invest.
I met with one of them today.
So
That's
we
really
take
good sashimi.
take some members of the Yakuza and fucking dump them right on top of the PD?
They seem like good people, honestly.
Okay, so we
They
don't
were,
dump
they were
them.
nice. They were looking
We-
for a
we
black
hold off
lab
on
up there.
dumping.
Hold off on dumping the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Julio over there?
Yo.
In the
Yeah.
I just want to say I appreciate you bringing a little bit of color to the circle. Hello, what's wrong with y'all?
Thank you.
Excuse
Well,
me, I've always been edgy.
Outfit-wise and, you know, racial-wise, I bring color to this whole table.
I appreciate that. Damn. I'm like a sore thumb in this circle. I need a little bit of enlightenment.
Hey, I just woke up. I didn't get a chance to change yet.
Well, you got at least a little bit of white in your Adidas sandals there. I appreciate that.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
I'd like to get my hands on a helicopter here in a bit and see if I can still, you know, fly like I did in the other county. I want to take it up north. I'll probably do the same thing that we did the other day. I tried to tow it, took it up north, somewhere safe, and see if I can, you know, do what I need to do.
Turned into a blender when we hit the water.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little more confident now, though.
Yeah,
than,
I mean, the
before.
headaches did not help.
Yeah. But shit,
If it's kind of like that lonely county, I'm pretty alright at that, but I've never tried it here.
It's not different.
Yeah,
it's not very hard at all, to be honest.
Oh, okay then.
Just need
Maybe.
you know, open up a book.
Exactly.
And yeah, I mean, helicopters are a lot easier than planes, you know.
That's for sure.
Really? I found the reverse to be true.
So I would be under the impression of, based on you know, flight simulators that I've played.
Okay, what about this? We call in a public event down at Legion Square.
Oh shit.
We kidnap a judge, and then we kick the judge out of the helicopter, and he flies down in the middle of it.
What is wrong with y'all?
Amazing.
As long as it's a bar, I'm down.
I mean,
Bro, we told you when you walked up here, we're making a terrorist organization. Like, what?
For sure, Lavario. He's always so mean to me, and I try to be nice to him. And he's just like, fuck off, you little punk.
Yeah, we should definitely do that too.
Oh, I lost my gun license finally, by the way, guys.
Oh,
sure.
Yeah,
Nice, dude.
I bragged about it in front of the cops, and then they told the judge, and the judge came running at me, and he took it away.
Oh, so I guess while you guys are here, let me bring this up because, so Wes told me that because I'm going through the expungement and everything, I need to meet up with Coop at some point, and then I should be, like, pretty much done, because I've already done, like, 3 extra fucking days than what I need to. But, she said that if I don't have a record, that I could possibly look into getting an actual office. You know, like, I guess OTT has a fucking office, and through all the shit that he does, he hasn't had his office taken away. So, I mean, I could use the time available to do that if we even care about it. If we don't care about it, then I don't give a fuck, but I mean, it could be something. You know, we could have an office building with a fucking helipad on the top, and at least I could, you know, properly fucking park it there, I guess. I don't know. But if we don't care about it, then I mean, I don't really need to worry about it.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what's happening with Daryl, because currently we have 2 HQs, but
honestly, I just say go for it.
I think
don't think
Daryl's
it counts
only
for our
using it to
keyring.
grow weed.
That was actually Julio. Yeah,
Yeah,
Julio was using it.
I
to
grew
grow
I grew a bunch of weed in there. Yeah, I'm gonna grow more weed in there too, depending on how this goes.
I don't know. The deal with Daryl is just like, I feel like if he wants to involve himself in the South Side, then he should just fucking keep his ass in the fucking South Side. If he wants to go hang out with DK, do Grove Street shit, fucking defend the trap houses, go fucking do that. I just don't want another fucking Anto situation, especially if we're gonna be doing this shit.
What happened with Anto?
Anto got caught red-handed like multiple times trying to fucking rob the locals in front of the trap houses so he could get the code. And I guess he got paid off by Chang Gang to do it, to fuck with the Vagros. And it was just a big messy, you know, situation with that because, I mean, he didn't really give a shit. I mean, he's just doing what he wanted to do. He wanted the fucking fame and fortune and all that, even though I told him, I was like, we got 2 mansions up in Vinewood, like we could have helped you out. He never fucking said anything to us. He didn't give a shit. He did what he wanted to do.
yeah.
Is someone still in the car over there?
No, he's stopping it for me.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. So we just kind of did what we did, you know, cut him loose, all that shit. But then I heard this shit about Daryl as well. And it's the same motherfucker that will just like freely use his fucking Tech 9 without a silencer, even though he has a silencer, and he'll just fucking be like, oh, for funsies, I'll just go ahead and fucking shoot this shit in the middle of broad daylight. With
So anyways, it started blasting. sort of thing.
Yeah. And now hearing that Sonya's back in town, you know, I wouldn't doubt it if you fucking like crawled back
they
to
shot
fucking
each
mommy and
other
daddy.
earlier today.
Who did?
Sonya and Daryl.
They shot at each other?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, that's a good sign on our
I
end,
guess that is a good sign. Hmm.
I mean, at this point, I'm just figuring I'll do everything unmasked. I don't give a shit.
True. Yeah, but what if we get away? You know, like I mean, if we got a uniform, a Crimson Boomer uniform, that might be kind of nice.
Yeah, that'll be really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
What does that even look like?
But yeah, we should
I
all
don't
go
know.
get dressed. Let's go.
You ever seen Deathstroke?
Oh.
It looks like that.
Wait, really?
How is that Boomer? Though?
Yes.
I used to use that mask.
Apparently, according to Kratos,
yeah.
just blowing shit up is Boomer. That's where Boomer comes from.
It's because of blowing shit up and because we're old.
Isn't Deathstroke mask kind of?
I don't know. Speak for yourself, Wheeler.
Yeah.
I got a lot.
Who's old? Who's
doesn't
old?
make
in
But this
circle?
one's
We're all old,
yeah,
man.
but this one's red.
We're all old.
Oh, it is
Fine.
red.
Oh
Okay.
god, we
Old
are
for
old.
me. I'm
The
about
kids
to...
out there are doing TikToks, and I don't understand it.
What the hell's a TikTok?
And it makes me angry.
Okay, let's. I want to age check real quick just to make sure we all on the same page what old is before I open my mouth.
My brain is 32.
Nah, just tell me how old you are.
32.
How old am I? Hold on, let me see.
31.
I'm 29. Wait. Yeah, I'm 29. No, wait, I'm 39.
Wait,
Fuck,
I'm
I'm old.
31.
Yeah, I'm 31.
What sort of age are we talking about here?
I'm talking
37.
about you. How old are you,
You, Luther, you.
Well, you got some fucking manners asking me
1975.
about my age.
Spoken like a true boomer.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your cell phone. How do I activate it?
Wait, hold on. You're born in 75?
Holy shit.
Holy fuckses. Okay, how old-
It's a fake ID. Fake ID.
Big ID. All right.
Fake ID, bro.
Yeah, I mean we're pretty old.
It just got really really awkward all of a sudden.
Yeah,
for some
this
reason.
I just
Really
I'm
are
curious,
boomers.
man.
How old are you, Manny?
Manny?
38.
Oh,
You are a boomer then.
I mean, I guess. I don't know what is
So
that.
we're all boomers.
You're talking about Michael
really
Jordan,
shocking we're
so
all,
like yeah, you
close in
are
age.
a boomer.
I mean, we were dancing to Space
Michael
Jam.
Jordan?
Ah. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
I
Oh,
didn't
enough
see
of
you
that.
like that. Yeah, Huck was.
I was ready. I was ready too.
So wait, who has the who has this uniform that they could
I
see what it
guess,
looks like?
Oh, I got one.
You got one?
All right, let's head down to a clothing store.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Get this shit sorted.
Roll out.
All right, let's see what it looks
I'll
like.
meet you at the one by Pink Cage, I guess.
All right. Yeah, let's all set up a terrorist outfit next to a public place.
That's my taxi.
Hell yeah! You're in my driveway.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to pay for parking?
Said, we're going to the Pink Cage one right here.
Yeah, Pink Cage.
That's probably not the best idea. Anyone
Why
under
not?
me or?
Yeah, I guess so. Fuck it.
All
Is it
right
still
with you,
Rome?
Manny.
All right, Luca, let's go.
Let them.
You know, I don't know if my attire is gonna be, you know, as vast as it, but I mean, I could still do it. It's not a problem.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, as we were speaking of, oh, actually, Meat kind of introduced me to the guy. But the guy.
Oh,
Kai,
yeah, the chief.
Yeah.
I like the chief.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
Chief is cool. I
he
like
is-
Chief.
Yeah, he might be, if he, you know, I talked to him about it, and if he's interested, I'd like to get him in on it.
So we got
He
Mikey
said-
Immersion, female on Luther's side, and then you guys got somebody too.
Yeah, I might get another guy. I just need to see what options are available, if I can find out.
I mean, I'm fine with that and everything, but I mean, you realize once we get fucking caught for for this shit, we might be going to prison for a long time. So
Yeah, I know, but you know,
there
it's
might
just
not
like,
be anybody on the outside that's gonna be able to do shit. You're gonna invite these guys in, and then we're all gonna go to jail, and then they're gonna be like, well, there they go.
Well, there you go. I mean, you know, we'll just be like those gangs in jail that run shit on the outside, you know? We'll just make phone calls, smuggle a phone in our ass at some point.
Oh my god.
What a good song.
Seriously.
God, I hope Coop comes around soon so that way I can get expunged already so I can start this shit. The expungement program kind of...
You mean the Outcast song?
It was kind of, you know, there's no end result.
Dark meat finally has a place now.
Bombs over Baghdad.
You know, it's kind of when I'm just in one of them dark moods. I like to call myself dark meat.
Oh shit! I'll be right back. I need to go meet with the guy real quick.
What the hell does that mean?
I need to get. I transferred keys and I need to get my keys. So yeah, I did a property transfer. So I'll be right back. It'll be 5 minutes.
At your way to the property management now. I see. Okay, that's all right.
We gotta wait for Huck.
Yeah. See what he's got.
Yo, is it just me? Am I tripping, or do these jackets look like it came straight out of Borderlands? Like, what's up with this?
Which one?
These jackets on the rack right here, like I don't know, like they look.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Is it me? Like, is it my glasses?
I mean, they don't look. They don't
a little odd looking.
They look fine to me.
Some cell shading. I can't tell.
Maybe.
This
they
is
look
the
different
outfit
in
we
your eyes.
use.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
Oh,
Is that
hell
right?
yeah.
Buzz
They come in
Lightyear
different
style.
colors? I mean, if it doesn't come in black, I mean, you guys are SOL. Since apparently that's all you boys like to wear. Nah, I'll tell you right.
Oh, look at that! All right.
You need to
that
put
looks
on
nice.
put on the monkey mask with the astronaut helmet, man. Like
Oh,
Planet
that
of the
looks
Apes.
nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, you think it's too obvious that it's an homage to your face?
I mean, no. not really. I
Blunt
mean,
as hell, ain't you?
I feel like maybe
It's opposite sides. I mean, it's the right side of your face. And
Not too bad.
You know,
Why don't you
this side of
give
the
us
mask
give
is-
us the numbers of the outfit?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it here? Jacket is $299, and the 12th color.
Shit, I would actually need to. I think I need to go to the barber shop first. Beforehand. Fuck.
Undershirt's just 15.
I'm gonna quick run to the barber shop. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Wait, your undershirt.
See if I can. I don't even know if I can do that. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to change models. Stealing this car. Actually, yeah, there's no other car. Fuck it. Bald won't happen until we get locked up for like an extended duration of time. That's kind of what I was planning. When we get put in jail for a long ass time is when we'll probably go bald. What the fuck is going on with the lock picking? I don't understand. Why am I? How did he just open the door but not get into the car? What the fuck is this? I don't understand. How do I have to lock pick it again? When are you planning on getting the dab tattoo? I don't have the dab tattoo. What do you mean? Look, it's like done. He does this stupid weird animation. There we go. Fuck me, that took forever. Oh, you're talking about the face tattoo. I thought you were talking about the hand one. Oh. Yeah, I do have that one. That's somebody. Is that actually somebody right there with the fucking... I think that is somebody with the truck. That thing's going pretty fast. I just need to have the face paint thing on my face for the character model. Kind of like how we used to do it. I just need like one base with that, and then I can use normal clothes again. Red skull mask you could use? It doesn't look uniform though. I don't have the top. I don't have any of that stuff. Default. Ew! Oh no! I'm ugly! Alright, where's the closest, like, fucking barber shop? I don't even know if this is working. I still don't think that that's working. There should be one, yeah, right here. This guy, what the fuck? Fuck, what would it be? Wait, that's not it. Maybe under makeup. There we go. Ba 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 ba. The fuck? And now we go to the masks and see which one it was. Which one was the two-tone one? No? Fuck. Wasn't that one? Oh, that's not it. It's like a fucking bag. It looks like the other one. It looks like the one that I normally would wear. It looked like this one, I thought, kind of. Can't find it. Oh, wait. Is it that? It doesn't have the orange one, though. That's weird. There's no orange one. Is the original one gone? Or is this different? I'll just go back over there. Oh, it's a different mask. Okay. Deadpool, is that you? How the fuck is that Deadpool? There's nothing like Deadpool. What fucking version of Deadpool are you watching? The Spider-Man version.
Alright, did I get this right? I think I did.
Sis, my hair and my face, they too big and too fat, man.
Yeah, my face is a little too fat too, my cheek.
Right there. There's no way they know it's me.
No way. Absolutely no way.
Oh my god, your cheeks really stick out. What the fuck?
Ah, what you saying?
Oh
Why you
shit.
say that to me?
What the fuck is
I
with
didn't
the
notice it.
what's with the banana belt?
I'm just trying different things.
Why do you have a
okay?
banana
I'm a little
belt?
embarrassed.
I kind of like the banana belt.
Okay, well, you know, it's my
It's
thing.
very suggestive.
Yeah, it's really sad that we both found the same cowboy boots.
What you mean? You stole that from me? Don't lie.
No, I wasn't looking.
All right, what's the top and what's the bottom? Ew, like what aisle?
299 is the jacket rack, and it's variant 12.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Exactly.
Why is it? What the fuck is going on, dude? Who the fuck is getting a call?
Hello?
We should, There's no
uh,
cops here. What the fuck?
We should take we should take a picture with our heaviest gear out, and I'll write up a manifesto.
Oh, Luther, come. Let's talk
just
about
say
this
my
not
name.
in here.
Manny?
Yes.
Never change, please. Just
Wait,
never change.
Did I pass it?
You ain't gotta worry about that. The heartbreaking thing is I'm rocking 3 different shades of red. 4 actually. The red on the mask, the red on the outline of the jacket, the red turtleneck, and the red in the pants. And maybe the red in the boots is a 5th shade of red. This is hurting me right now, sis. I ain't gonna lie. This is killing me.
Yeah, you know, I actually agree. The jacket. I mean, maybe we could do with a different jacket.
I mean, but this is Huck's thing, man. I don't want to like be like, yo, can we maybe?
I mean, there's some other ones here that have like little bits of red, like this one. You know.
Actually, matches better than what I'm doing here. You ain't wrong. I actually kind of like this more, to be honest.
You guys stay safe, yo.
Oh, baby, stay dangerous out there, man.
Never mind.
The fuck did they do for Yo, what's
Pants and
oh wait, what the fuck? You got different bottoms and shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying different things while we wait.
Mason Beats, but
Jesus
they're
Christ,
fucking
Manny, your
weird.
ass.
Yeah, it looks good, don't it?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Been working
Yeah.
out, huh?
Take
Oh
a
my
look, baby.
goodness.
Take
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
Leg day twice a week, boys. Don't miss it. I gotta get them hip thrusts going.
Clamp tighter than a clam. I mean, seriously, you got a pearl up there or something?
Oh my god, I can't get back into the menu now. What the fuck is going on?
Been doing them kegels?
No,
Oh, there we go.
man. Just them hip thrusts with the barbell.
Stretching your pelvic bowl?
Yeah.
I don't want to stand behind you, Manny.
Hey, what's he,
Holy
what's
shit, man,
undershirt?
you're taking a sweet fucking time.
I mean, this is Manny.
Oh, yo,
This is
waiting
who
on
he
me?
is.
I thought we were waiting on Sis. I was just kind of messing around. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I still need to know the fucking IO the pants are in and shit.
I'm trying to
Everybody
figure out
has
what
like
you
a
Whatever
different thing.
pants you want.
Whatever pants.
Yeah, I think it's just the jacket and mask that really do it.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, boys. Whatever I decide on here, I'm
The
gonna be
jacket's
back like,
kind of
later
weird.
tonight.
It's like a
Spend
different
another
shade of.
Oh yeah,
red.
what's the one we had?
I think it was 12.
No, this one, this
Yeah.
one looks better than the one that you guys have, because that one's like too much. The outline one looks kind of weird. I don't know.
I mean, it's one we. I think the mask is probably the biggest part, but the jackets do look nice.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hey, it's a different shade of red, man. It's killing me. I mean, we could do it. I'm just saying.
I can't fucking find anything that's not gonna fucking stick through this goddamn jacket.
I mean, this doesn't even have to be official. This is what just Krator came up with last night. So
No arms at all.
I mean, I kind of like it. That's like Deadpool version 1, you know?
There we go. Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, it's like Origins. Like, this ain't like the final form, you know? This is like what we could find in the old Dirty Hamper. I mean, I look like that. You guys look like you're version 3. I look like I'm trying to put something back on I wore 20 years ago. I can't be different. I ain't gonna work. Cause you know why? They're gonna be like, oh, there's the leader. Go after that one. That one get caught every time.
Wait, are we all wearing goggles too, or?
I have to put stuff over
I'm
my
not,
face.
because they kind of stick through the back, you know.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what to put on my head.
You have to use boots for these. You can't actually use like anything else. Oh, they had a lot of shoes and stuff too. Oh my goodness, look at these. Oh my god, dude, please. Thank you. What the fuck, dude? Back at it again, man. There's a lot of different boots. Fucking barefoot. Look at these fucking boots, dude. Ginormous snow boots. Ooh. They all have like the same texture. Oh shit, there you go, look at that. I'll go with those.
So wait, Manny, are you giving up on those boots?
Think so, man.
Hell yeah. Still.
Check my jacket and change that up to the red one, I guess. Since they have to use this one. He's right now. Now he's pointed it out. That's two different shades of red. Now it's like, it's irking me as well now.
We getting there, just one little thing at a time.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
Hey.
It's a party, man. What you saying?
What number is that mask? Dude. And the jacket on. What the fuck?
Oh, come on. What is happening? Why is this doing this again, dude? God damn it, dude. What the fuck?
The mask is on rack 125.
I need to fucking quick save this shit before I get booted out of here.
And the jacket is on rack 299.
Yeah, it looks fine. I like
the
these
fact that
boots.
the hats aren't under the accessories rack always throws me off. I spend like more time than I should trying to like, where's the hat, man?
Oh,
those are good boots.
I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know why this is doing this again. It's right back to doing the same shit again. What the fuck is going on?
It's under 25.
What are those boots?
My boots?
The ones with the flames?
Wrong.
Hell yeah, these are my boots.
125.
Oh, thank you.
Which ones are they? I kind of want those too.
Fuck you.
We're a team.
We all have to have our own individuality, okay?
All right. You're not gonna wear flip flops?
I think they have already they've destroyed the flip flops as of late, so.
No, I kind of like it. You know, he walks in, they look at his boots, and they're like, and everything was fine until the Fire Nation came.
It's about as close as I can get, boys, without my hair popping through. I think.
I don't know what's going on, dude. It's fucking annoying. It's like 4 times this shit has happened now. See if I can quick get a hat.
I was ready.
I don't know if it is just me or not. I don't know what the deal is with it. It's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. I also can't get back to the menu here. Ah!
How you gonna play me like that?
I'm just.
There we go.
What do you mean? What's wrong with his cheeks?
They're so fat, man. They pushing out through the mask.
Oh fuck. Oh, I thought you meant. Oh, okay.
I want a bow tie.
Yeah, don't you? And my hair was pushing through, so I'm having to get a little.
I heard cheeks, and I thought your ass. You know.
Well, that.
Jesus.
Hey, you want to see some of that? Yeah. What are the cat ears? What the?
There you go.
It's too obvious. Too on the nose. Oh, this ain't nothing, man. I'm Russian.
You're not Russian, are you?
No, I'm just saying. I'm normally in the.
Are you fucking Russian?
Ho! 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 Okay.
Hey, comrade. Hey, comrade.
Where the hell's the black button up?
I like Ike. What? It's code word for spy things back in the day that you weren't a Russian. I like Ike, you know, Dwight Eisenhower and whatnot.
I didn't know any of that, man. I fell asleep in social studies and history.
I just watch a lot of television. It was my main form of education as a child.
Nah, I mean, listen, I'm still looking, okay? You just got the... Oh!
Mm-hmm.
I feel you. All right, that's my mistake. I didn't know. Let's go.
The red shirt?
You're not gonna get pants on?
There's so many shades of red.
I am wearing pants.
It's not... It's too much. There's too many. Too many shades of red. Also, this shirt is clipping into my back. I need a different shirt now. Why? Why is it clipping through?
You looking fly.
You know, I'm trying to fucking... My undershirt's having some fucking issues. What the fuck? Hey!
We're going.
I'm still changing, goddammit!
You're
I
done.
can't see!
You're
Hold
done.
on! Alright, let me put that shirt back on.
Alright.
Oh no, you broke it.
Oh, you look fine.
You broke it.
What do you mean I broke it?
I can't move, and I can't actually put me back over
Oh,
there.
shit.
I can't.
Alright.
Where we going? You waiting still? You wanna hop on the roof here?
Yeah, let's go on the roof.
Alright.
Okay. That's what I'll have to do for now. I'll fuck with it later. You need the jump, sis, by the way.
Alright, let's get on the roof. Follow me, boys.
Oh, Luther needs to jump too. Follow me. Okay, real quick, Luther.
These fucking boots. The bow tie's hard to see. It's for me to know that it's there. It's not for you to fucking see.
We're running down the street, by the way.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude?
All it takes is one rogue car.
Wow. Hey, we're all gonna get fucking eliminated here. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Can I make this?
How can we be a terrorist organization if we don't have a good photo shoot?
Where the fuck?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna end up falling down on the road.
We're going up the construction yard if ever anyone's lost, by the way.
Oh! I'm
Go
having
ahead,
a baby
Ernest.
with somebody. Who's
Yeah,
that?
go ahead. It's Julio. We're gonna make a little caramel baby.
What are we even doing up here?
I don't know. I'm just following the sound of Space Jam. Where the fuck did he go?
Up further?
Oh, he went up. He must have went up.
Should have gotten a helicopter. I don't have a license yet. I don't have anything. I don't have any legal reason why I should be in the air. They'll shoot me down.
Let me go, Hotman.
Fuck.
Alright, let's get lined up for a picture. I'll use let's see here. One of those, I'll put my phones on this little pillar over here. Alright, there.
Okay, which way are we facing? That way?
Let's,
Toward the phone?
Yeah, let's face this way, towards the phone.
Okay, right. You want kneelers in the front, like the short folk, like me?
Yeah, some people kneel in the front. See if I can, fuck, man. It's gonna be
I'm
difficult.
seeing red.
Oh no.
What?
No.
I think that might be. I think I might have actually gotten kicked this time. I don't understand, dude. I don't fucking get it. Oh.
Oh, I'm back.
Is he okay? Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Where should I go?
Say you stand like
You want
this.
me to fucking
Look
go in the
towards,
front?
look
I'll go in
towards
the
the
front.
pillar.
Cross your arms so we all look like bad boys. We're rebellious youth, you know?
Yeah, I can't. The camera's not gonna pick that up if you kneel.
You can't see me?
Nah.
Fuck. Alright. Where should I go then?
Maybe behind, next to Manny?
Back here?
Kinda in the
Wait,
middle of the
where
other
is
two
it?
guys.
I don't know who the fuck Manny is. Where's Manny?
I don't want with no pants.
Yeah, he's.
Oh shit.
This is not gonna be a good
Alright.
picture.
It's a great picture. What you saying?
Go a bit to your right, sis.
Come
Yeah,
closer
go over.
to me, Daddy. Right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go cut.
Who the hell's wearing the night vision goggles?
I am. I want to look like Splinter Cell.
What was his name?
I can't remember.
The bottom is perfect right now. We just hit that golden hour.
All right, sounds good. Someone get me in touch with a journalist so I'll publish this picture in a manifesto.
Nice, alright.
All right, you boys have a good night.
No, no! No!
Luther?
Oh, there you go.
What?
Did he just fucking commit?
Just
We got
committed.
one less member already.
What?
Damn, time
And
to find
so it
another
goes.
replacement.
Yeah, gotta get another guy. I
Okay.
can't wait till we immediately get found when we're all on the ground.
Damn, dude. No, it's just been 24 hours.
Yeah.
You know, Diaz got buried. You know, Shaw died. Now it's Luther.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta go put this in my closet now.
I think I might adjust a little bit more to it before I put it in my closet.
Yeah, I gotta put it in mine though because of my, you know, things
the
that I,
ladders over there.
yeah.
Ladders over there. Oh no, watch out!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You're lucky I saved you. You're welcome.
Oh! Jesus, the fucking ladder was broken.
The fuck was that? I don't have any armor on either.
Alright, now what? Sis wants to go find a helicopter or something?
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna just
I mean, shit, I'd like to find one, but I don't think I'll be able to get one at night.
Bro, do I have 2 guns holstered on this? I just realized that. Dual wheeling on my right hand.
Oh shit, yeah, I do have I got a fucking gun there.
Hell yeah.
Got a backup for my backup.
Oh. It's like that scene in the Boondock Saints where that guy's like got like 70 guns holstered or something.
What is going on, dude? I don't understand. I might try to open up my VPN or whatever and see if like maybe that'll change something. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's been really fucking weird.
Me?
It's me. I have my car over there though.
Who just went inside?
That was me.
This is.
I was
Then
seeing
whose
red
head
again.
popped? Oh, okay, that might have been you then. Were you like standing next to the SUV?
Yeah, I was, and then yeah, it's fucked up. I just need to like get to the HQ so I can throw this shit in my closet. Let's see if I can change some
I'll
stuff
drop
on my phone.
off Julio and Huck. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Jesus Christ!
We could go check Beach Cage. Like, to be honest, like you never know if your
I mean,
apartment's
I can just drop off, you know, you two. Then me and Sis can go to the old.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or if you want to throw me back new,
Oh wait, Meat's in here.
I'm always in here.
I thought Julio was with us.
I am with you. I'm
What the
in
fuck?
car.
Where's Huck at?
Huck literally said that he was taking his car.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Come on,
When are you gonna know how to drive?
Actually, speaking of which, since everyone's pretty much here,
Oh,
oh my
fuck
god,
him
you
too.
just built
What
the hell was happening? We're having academy after we're done with this.
Holy shit.
We're having academy at some point tonight. Actually, right now that it's about to be $2,000 would be perfect to do the how to properly clear a house.
Wait, what? What did you say?
We're
2000?
doing academy today. Yeah.
You know, I've cleared a couple of houses by farting really good.
Oh.
Had one or two house clears.
All right, we'll be right back.
Have they hung out with baby oil? I don't know.
So what are we doing? We're making a video or just the picture?
I don't fucking know what they want to do with that. I just want to get my hands on a helicopter so I can see how I do.
Yeah, yeah.
True terrorism. We're fucking... We're gonna fuck it all up. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be so funny though, either way. A group of fucking Pepega terrorists. Just fucking it all up.
Hello?
What happened to expungement? We haven't gone through it yet, but I'm still waiting for it to be done. I'm still like waiting for it to be over. I've already done like
there we go.
3 extra days or so. So I'm just waiting. But I don't want to fucking sit here and wait forever.
Hey, what's the radio?
795.
Yeah. Alright.
Honestly, like I was saying before, the expungement thing, it made for some good RP for me. I like for the past 2 weeks I've been fucking like role playing being a civilian and stuff and kind of learning a bunch of other different stuff, but there was no like end game with it, you know? Like even getting an office is kind of like whatever. I don't know, like what's the point? Like maybe it'd be good, maybe it wouldn't be good. I don't know. I can't have any more keys. I can't own any more properties. I don't really know if a business would work in the same sense. If I'm even allowed to own like another property like that. I don't know. And I also don't want to fucking just sit on my thumb waiting to do stuff, because everything's kind of been held up while I've been doing all this. And since I couldn't smuggle things into Denzel, I can't really get close to law enforcer. The fucking plane helicopter license isn't a thing in the city, apparently. So, I mean, all of my options I've tried. I've tried literally all the avenues other than the office. I just don't want to keep going from, you know, from the next thing to the next thing to the next thing. I'd just rather be like, all right, well, let's just do this. Oops. Tim Mag, what's up, man? Snow handed out the flight licenses. He does, but like, it's weird the way he described it. He described it kind of the same way to me at TwitchCon too, where like I guess there's not a way on the server for somebody to, like, they don't roleplay out teaching you how to fly, basically. You just go to them and be like, I want to take the test as a civilian, and you get like a license to fly, kind of like Alan. But then that's it. There's no, you can't like make an arc out of it or anything like that. You can't like have it build up, which, you know, I think it's kind of lame. So there's just no point in going through all that. You might as well just like, he told me that I had to, like he literally told me like in RP to go fucking learn like off server somewhere else, pretty much is how they do it. So as shitty as that is, might as well just do that, which is what I did. You'd have to have Stanley have the key to the office.
So what's our next goal, guys?
And a business
We're
license.
doing the academy stuff, so if you want to attend, go ahead and put
Yes.
your HOA stuff on.
Yeah, I already got it on.
Wait, what are we doing? We're doing the, you gonna do some training?
Yeah, we're gonna do the training day.
Alright. Where are you planning on going for that? Up north somewhere?
Well, we're basically gonna be moving around, essentially. I want to show them how to properly clear a house. We're gonna basically break into a house here. Tactics and other stuff can be explained throughout pretty much anywhere else in the city, depending on what we're covering. Would you also like to attend, Sis?
I mean, yeah, I could kind of like, you know, supervise and shit. I just want to real quick go down to the boat just to make sure there's no, you know, helicopter there, and then I'll come back up.
Yeah, you might want to hurry up before it becomes too late, you know?
Yeah, I'm outside right now, Sis, if you want.
Wait, what do you mean before it becomes too late? What the fuck? Oh, you mean for the helicopter?
Yeah.
At the same time, they don't want anybody to be able to fly without making sense in RP, so it is weird. Yeah, I know. That's why I figured like the system would be. I just figured there would be a system, you know, a system. But I don't know, man. Whatever. I mean, obviously I did it on stream that I learned. Where's my other fucking HOA outfit? What is going on here? Nope. Nope. It is one. Oh, it is one. Alright. God, I haven't worn this in forever. Snow doesn't want to turn it into Tesla. Yeah, I know. I'd imagine there's not that many people that do it, though. And I lost all my armor. Fucking fantastic, dude. Fucking fantastic, dude. Where the fuck did he go?
Fred, where'd you go? I think, Fred's head might, went kaplooey.
Kaplooey? Fuck. Too much poon brain. Can you meet us down at the new HQ?
Yeah, I can after I go check up on the helicopter. I'll be right back up.
Oh, yeah, we're not in a rush, so we're pretty much gonna wait for Fred, too, so might as well go do that.
Alright.
Business license could be a cool idea. Could help extend the arc if you have more legal cover. It's not going to, though. The thing is, it is legal cover for the HOA right now is so fucking pointless. We've already gone through so much shit. Nobody is buying that. Nobody's buying it. You have to be an absolute moron to like actually there's no way I myself can't be like, okay, Sis is a legal business owner now, but literally everybody else under the HOA banner is like going to prison for fucking 60 years or robbing the jewelry store on the regular. Like, it's not gonna work. There's no point in doing any of that. It's a lost cause to go through all of that. Even the expungement program in itself is like kind of a lost cause for me because I'm just gonna go right back to doing the same shit again. Held it down pretty good for a while though. Yeah, no, I mean we did pretty good with it. with doing shit like that, like keeping it kind of disguised. There's a couple cops that are so like you know, there's cops that are anti-HOA, and then there's ones that are for it. It's cool. Am I going the right way here? I don't think it's here. Morning only. How is this gonna shoot Ripley? I'm not really planning on shooting Ripley. I don't know what, I mean, I don't know what Dogbert wants to do in the mornings with the HOA, but whatever he wants to do. I don't think, like, okay, getting into a shootout, even though Julio's about to do this training thing, getting into a shootout with the cops is not gonna be like, it's not gonna be everybody's bread and butter. So you have to do some kind of like act of terrorism that like everybody can partake in, even if they're like a newbie. Like the ideas that we had before of dropping the bodies and shit like that is, I think it's pretty good because you don't need to shoot. The explosive tank is pretty good. You also don't need to shoot. You just blow stuff up. It's a way for everybody to participate and not like immediately get shot in the face with a fucking SWAT PD laser beam. Although that could still happen. Is there even a terrorism charge? Absolutely there is. They've tried to push it. They tried to push it on Changang a couple of, what was it, for their court case? I think terrorism was looped into that too. And I think they tried to give it to Dundee just now for shooting at the hospital. To which a bunch of people are like, "What do you mean? You can't get charged with terrorism for shooting up a hospital. It doesn't work that way in real life." Oh, it's real life. I forgot. I thought this was no pixel. You literally can't? Yeah, because it's a fucking server. It's a roleplay server. They can push whatever the fuck they want. The amount of like stupid shit that I've seen like people say like is like, dude, the past couple of days I'm kind of happy that I haven't really been on this server because some of the shit that people are complaining about as of late is just so asinine. I don't even understand like what some people's complaints are. Just let them duke it out in court. I think it's up here.
Oh wait, is that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre man?
Nope. Fred hasn't shown up yet, so you guys want to give it like another, like a couple more minutes, or you want to just start now?
I mean, I don't give a shit.
Okay, that's one either way vote.
Shit, I could have got food a while. Fuck.
I mean, if you want to go get food right now, go ahead.
I should have gotten some food. I'm out of burgers.
Go get some. Go get some for the class.
You guys need burgers?
Yeah, I need burgers.
I could use one or
I
two.
could, I'm starving to death.
I got a couple burgers if you guys need them.
I'll go grab some.
Alright. We'll be here.
It's the whole my streamer needs to win. I guess so. There's so many different avenues though. Like I don't know. I don't get it, dude. Now like you got prison RP that's like in full force right now. Like there's an actual thing there. Like I feel like even if you got caught for something big, like you got a whole new thing over there at the fucking prison to roleplay. What the fuck? What happened over here?
Presents, alright. Season 1, did you choke on a bagel?
Oh, what?
You choke on a bagel?
No, I didn't choke on a goddamn bagel. I was hit by a car and I was tased by a shitty news guy.
That's
How are you feeling at 100%?
I'm feeling 100.
Does it still have the wait, what is this? Still have the progressed wait, what? Oh, what's going on, Grub? Ideal that the DOJ is the true problem as opposed to the police, or has his time with Coop changed his view? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I have like a blanket. I don't have like a blanket, you know, thing where it's like all of the DOJ. It's more like some of them, you know? I feel like there is a bias there, but it's not necessarily like all of them. Diz is dead? Oh, that's two brothers that we lost, I guess, in the matter of a couple days. It's a goddamn shame. Can I go out this way? I want to get into a shootout here. The small ass area.
Hi, there was a man from City who came in and assaulted a local. Oh my god.
Fuck. What is he talking about? The sheet from the crane? Oh shit, yeah. I guess so. Now if we have somebody on the crane. Ha ha ha. What the fuck is he doing? Superman pose. Yeah, just put Curtis up there. He'll be all good. Can you climb that crane? I think you can. I'm not really sure. I think you can. Sonia Summers buying Xmas cards. Go back to being dead, please.
Oh, perfect. Did you bring enough for the class?
I mean, I got a handful of burgers, yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, hand them up.
There you go. You guys can fucking split them up however you want.
All right. I'll take this many, and then you guys each get one.
Okay.
And there you go.
Wait, do you run now?
You grab a burger, you know, just in case you're hungry a little later on. If you need one, of course.
Oh no, I'm good. I got a couple. Okay. Running an edible business has it.
Wait, do you need that?
Yeah, need it.
Okay, fine.
Vulture.
This is my burger.
You know what I have found to be extremely profitable? Is just rushing down to the PD right after tsunami with a food truck. Holy shit.
You
There's a way to make a few grand.
Really?
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I charge a premium, but you know, we offer many different selections. But coffee and churros, those are a big thing.
I can't believe coffee and like the energy drink, you know, go bad after a tsunami. I can see
the
like
energy
the food,
drinks
but...
though. I mean
yeah, they do. Those
you can
and
get them
coffee
from the
both do.
They go
from
bad?
the store. Like even if you get them from the store.
I don't think you can get them from stores anymore. It's
No,
only food
they're
trucks.
from the food trucks.
Wait, really? The fucking
yeah, it's pretty dumb.
The green cow.
cows.
You can't get them from the stores anymore. I didn't even know that.
Bro, you just look. Holy shit! You get a taco
Actually,
truck,
let
and you
me-
park
let me-
that shit
let me-
in front of the PD. Every
Look,
tsunami, you just
that's-
rake in some dough.
He
Yeah, that's what
literally
I've been
just
doing.
fucking said that. You fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
I haven't
like
even been
almost
trying that
word
hard,
for
and I've
word.
made
He
like
just said that.
15, 20 grand just off a food truck, just like half-assing it. Well, let me drop you my
You didn't
menu.
even listen to a word he said.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Hey, we're at the new
DLC
Almost word for
Because,
word
you know, you gotta
repeated
think
what
about
he
this from a
said.
business aspect. Who has the most money in the city and doesn't spend any of it?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I wonder who has the most money in the city and doesn't spend any of their money on paying their employees.
Probably Matthew Payne, to be honest.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
Actually, yeah,
There's the menu.
that would make sense, wouldn't it?
What is this? What?
My menu. And to incentivize further, you just say, you know, 25% off for first responders and whatnot.
No, you say 25%, but you charge an additional 25% on your base cost.
Oh no,
so
see,
it's
what
the
they do
original
is
value.
They tip the shit out of you. That's really where most of the money comes from.
You're right.
You know, you charge like $500 and they'll try and flex on you. They'll be like, haha, you pleb, here's 1,000.
Whatever symbol you got in you, you're gonna have to get rid of though.
Oh yeah, I know, I got some formatting issues
Okay.
going on.
Well, let me just answer this phone call and then we'll begin. Hello? No, that was way earlier, bro. That was before you called me. Don't worry about it now. I'm good. I'm just doing some training, I guess. Well, I'll speak with you later, right?
Entire HOA is broke except for Sis.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll see you
Everybody's
soon.
about to be
That's
broke.
right. We were saying the food trucks are super profitable if you rush down to the PD after the tsunami.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You just get one person with a food truck and then one person to go get ingredients, and you can probably make like an easy 10 grand if they're all down there.
Yeah.
Man, like, do your
they're always generous with
ingredients
their
go
money.
bad, like, after tsunami as well?
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
only $10
Yeah, they're
for
cheap.
ingredient bags.
Yeah.
The problem is they weigh 15 pounds apiece, so you basically have to make it a two-man operation.
Okay. So, is everyone ready to begin?
Hell yeah.
Is
Okay,
anybody,
well,
you know, like, you signed into the job and shit right now, or?
No, we're not gonna worry about that. We're not actually gonna bust people. We're just going through like tactics and how to properly do shit.
Why are you
especially
teach-
communications?
Why are you teaching
I mean,
them
it might
how
be
to
worth-
clean out a house?
Because
More so how to breach.
Yeah, more so how to properly breach. You know, because you know, we tend to get jumped or someone doesn't cover something and the guy who was robbing the house runs past both people that went inside and tries to get away, only for me to shoot them in the ass a couple of times. Yeah. So properly breaching is, you know, definitely
Well,
something we need to cover.
How are you gonna fucking combat somebody sitting right on the other side of that door, in terms of these
Well,
ambushes?
You know, you just have to hope to catch it, sort of thing. There's
I mean,
there's a
didn't
lot
that
of
happen
variables.
multiple times with the Russians? They fucking set that shit up.
Yeah, but we're talking more like overall people, like catching people who are actually robbing the house when we get there, sort of thing. You know, if people are waiting on the other side of the door, that's why we still have that one guy that's outside, and he tries to catch them on the way out.
The fuck?
Yeah, but what if there are
the
2
hell
or
is
3
that?
people sitting in the house?
Yeah, then you're dead.
Exactly. Then you get 2 or 3 people coming out, and then there's one man, and it's like, well, this is my life now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that, like, any kind of ambush, it's probably gonna fuck us. I mean, we don't really have an anti-measure for that.
Nickelback usually gets them out of houses pretty quick. They don't like that. I found it's pretty effective.
I feel like I should be in my black uniform.
Yeah, maybe.
You guys are all in your black. Yeah, let me go grab that.
Oh, I did threaten a guy with Baby Shark, and he got out of the house pretty quick.
From, like, what, from the outside? And you...
Yeah, I was just shouting, because, you know, I'm a solo. I'm alone. I can't breach the house, so I gotta do something to aggravate him to get out.
How many robberies do you get, like, you know, on the regular?
Yeah, I might see, like, 1 a night. I had one night was popping off the other night that 3 or 4 went off when I was trying to deal with one. I caught a crack addict stealing from the Vinewood store. I was able to coerce him into my car after a small chase.
Like, pull him over and, like, get him out?
Yeah, I said, let's have an intervention, and it was like, okay, and then I took him down to the hospital, and the hospital people were like, just take him down to the PD if you think he's got a crack problem. I'm like, what the fuck? This is a hospital. This is what this is for. Anyways, I took him out into the mountains, took his crack money, Murder Kitty almost killed us, and then I brought him back to his homeless camp. He was a really nice guy.
You took his crack off him?
No, I took his crack money, you know, so he wouldn't go out and buy crack.
Well, what if he goes into a withdrawal? He could be dead by now.
Oh my god.
You might have killed that man, meat.
Oh my god.
Should we,
I never thought about the ramifications of my actions.
Should we maybe do this over at the old HQ so that way if the cops show up, we could be like, you know, we're just doing a training exercise or something?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Because, I mean, if you're doing a random house or something like that, I mean, I feel like...
Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this one here.
No, don't do this one here. They don't know what this
we
one
should do the
is,
old
you
one.
idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, let's go do old HQ.
Oh my gosh.
I totally forgot the...
Destroy the note. The note was just a menu, but whatever.
So when are we gonna do driving and shooting?
Oh,
Driving and shooting.
This is gonna be probably the quicker segment. So like, driving and shooting should probably come after that.
I could help you guys out with that. You guys could chase me.
No.
Oh god, maybe driving should come sooner than later.
Is this your vehicle, Fred?
Yeah.
Don't like it or what?
Alright, we'll see you guys inside.
I'll go on the roof and, you know, let you guys know if any cops are coming around. Good luck, everybody.
No more sis. I can be a civilian whenever I want. I can do civilian things, you know? You just can't sit on my thumb anymore, man. I don't know when I'll be able to fucking talk to Coop again. If I get caught, I get caught, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to fucking do. How does the Allen squad thingy play along with the terrorist art? It doesn't really. I mean, I already warned him about it. I already warned him. I said that I might be doing some bad shit. get the HOA beanbag shotguns before going back to crime? There's not really a way to do that. I mean, maybe if we asked, but I don't know if they would do that because then people would steal them. All we would need to do is steal them. People would hear that we have fucking beanbag shotguns and they would actually fucking come and try to rob us for them. I guarantee it. And then they'll be all over the city, so. And then people would actually be using like these shotguns out in the city, and they're pretty OP. They have like a really long range and shit, and it's like a taser, so. I think that's a bad idea, just for the health of the server.
Huck, did you break both of your lockpicks?
Yeah.
Oh well, there you go. That's a fail right out of the gate.
That's a D-.
I don't rob houses.
Yeah, but you gotta rob something, you know? Maybe down the line.
Did you do a mask check on Curtis today? I think he was on McLean today. So, no, I didn't.
Alright, I'm waiting for you out front.
Mask check him right now. They're taking a while.
I'm about to combat log.
You doing all right down there? Or it sounds like there's some trouble.
Alright, if, you know, you feel like... Just let me know if you break it. Just tap it. Do it in, Okay, you got it. Good.
Hey, we got someone in a muscle car pulling up. Who the fuck is this?
Let us know. We'll come out, guns blazing.
Going up the street. He's fucking here with a camera. Sir?
Hello?
Just a training exercise. The HOA is just doing some training. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's a-
training, you say,
Yes.
huh? Training.
Training
Right,
exercise.
of course. Yeah, of course, you're just training, right.
Jesus Christ, you look like shit. Look like someone's beat
Excuse
the
me,
shit
what the
out
fuck?
of you.
What the fuck give me someone beat me up?
You're bleeding everywhere.
Oh, that's the whip rash. I got whip rash. A cop swam into the back of me. What the fuck?
Oh, well, I can see, man, it's...
People don't write the news.
I can see that.
Fucking assholes.
Oh, you
Are
see
the
that? I mean,
police aware
it's-
of this?
we got, I mean, do you see the sign behind you right there? We got the neighborhood crime watch. That's us.
Neighborhood crime watch. We
Yeah.
call the police.
Yeah, we
Did
sometimes...
you call the police?
Well, not yet, because it's a training program.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Who are you exactly? Oh, what the fuck? Who are you exactly? What is this you're wearing? I don't think I know you.
HOA, sir.
What does that mean?
We're the homeowners association. We pretty much are the
Oh.
neighborhood watch up here.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. If you ever have real instant you need camera footage, I come here and I fuck them.
Okay. All right.
I love to catch criminals and sell the footage to the cops for absurd amounts of money, and then sell the same footage to another cop for an absurd amount of money, and then sell another piece of footage to another cop. It's my favorite.
Sounds like a bit of a... You know,
None of
that's
them
actually...
tell each other.
That's actually a very high IQ maneuver, sir.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid. They never tell each other. So I just sent it to like 8 cops.
All right. Well, I can assure you that there's no Nothing bad happening here.
Okay. Yeah, nothing bad. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, ta-ta. All right,
It's just a news reporter.
Alright, understood.
Oh! Oh no, what happened here? Is he still here? Oh, there you go. What the fuck? Oh no. Fred has keys to this one. He can pull it back out. I find a different way to get on the roof now. Oh, Tony.
Hello?
Hey, what up, sis?
How's it going?
Going alright. Yo, look, you busy right now?
Not really too busy. Just kind of like watching over. These guys are doing a training program for the HOA.
Alright. How's your day been?
Not too bad. Haven't really done too much of anything.
I wanted to link up tonight and basically, I wanted to know if you have the bricks.
Oh, yeah, I should be good for that, yeah.
So I already paid you for the wine. I need...
Yep.
Can we do total of 4? 4 bricks?
So,
So basically the wine that I already paid for and then 3 add-on today.
yeah, I mean, I could probably... Have you talked to anybody else in the crew if they didn't need any or want any? Are they good? They don't care?
Well, that's why I said, you know, we'll get 3, 4 for me, and then 1 for the boys.
That's 5.
Well, yeah, well, they can get it later, you know what I'm saying? Or if they need it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if they need it. I haven't asked them, really.
Okay, so...
We don't really use coke, to be honest. We just push it when we want.
You don't use coke when you're fucking shooting people up or anything like that? You don't
I mean,
use
man, I'm addicted to Axie.
Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that. It's not a
Hey,
problem.
what's your PayPal? I'll wire it all to you.
Why? Don't wire it to me. What the fuck?
Wait, it's just, you know, fucking...
Yeah, it's just
happy
coke
birthday.
money. I don't want fucking coke money wired to me.
All right, fine. I'll get it. How much is the total? What is it? And...
It'd be 14 each. It'd be, like fucking,
Hey, I gotta ask you a serious question. A guy that I know got coke bricks for $12.5 a piece. Is that below the market, or is this guy talking out of his ass?
I mean, who was it?
I mean, I know you need to make a profit, so don't. This guy named Tammy. Apparently, it was a friend type of thing, but still, I didn't know shit was going for that cheap. Yeah, baby oil.
I mean, I'm sure some people probably do. I mean, I guess it... I don't know. I mean, they could also be fucking... They could be re-pushing out the shit that I give them, too. I mean, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, right.
I had a situation before with the... I had a client that was kind of double dipping, and it wasn't a good situation.
All right. Well, and what do you want to meet?
I'm up in Vinewood right now. Are you free to do this right now?
Yeah, I'd like to do it right now if you got time.
Do you remember where the HOA HQ is?
Yeah, I remember where it is. Me and Eddie decorated that house.
Yeah, that house. There you go. I'm here.
I'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
You want me to bring the money?
I don't have the shit on me. I have to go down to the south side to grab it. So I can just...
I can pick you up, face.
Yeah, I'll just roll with you.
I'll be right there.
Alright.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Hey, night.
Oh, God.
So now we can move on to either shooting or driving. But to be honest, I'd rather save shooting to the end.
Were they good
yeah, they definitely paid attention to what was going on. You guys want to do a practice run of it? That way you can.
Sure, I don't care.
Right.
Okay, so no coming in the back.
No coming in the back. This is already assuming that you have someone covering the rear door. So when you go inside, again, this is you're already assuming there's someone covering the back, and there's at least 3 to 4 of you guys patrolling together.
All right. So do you
what
want
do we do
to?
for solo? Because that's a totally different ballgame.
Solo is a.
You probably shouldn't breach if you're by yourself.
Yeah.
You probably
Well,
can't
you
anyway.
can't.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Because,
any other annoyance tactics is.
If you're by yourself, you're kind of. It's better to
just wait.
Yeah, don't endanger yourself. Self-preservation is still very important.
So does like one person want to go in and hide, and then we'll
Even with 2, I feel like breaching is dangerous when ambushes are going on.
Fuck
If the other
What was
person,
that?
if the other person has like.
Oh, it's Tony. It's Tony.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Mr.
Going
Tony.
in, boys. What's going on?
Yeah, not much. How you doing?
Doing errands. Me and your leader about to go have shanks.
It's true.
Who's the big spoon?
I can't hug you through this car, but I would very much like to give you a hug right now, Mr. Tony.
Oh, you're too cute. Stamp it. Too cute. No, who is this
No
guy?
problem. I hope you're feeling better.
That's me.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's me.
Meat?
Alright, be
Oh,
safe.
meat. Yeah, Aaron was telling me about meat. I guess your Winks for him? Selling edibles and shit?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
he
right.
does what he can, I guess.
How you been? You been pretty good?
Yeah, I've been doing all right. I'm waiting for
Alright,
fucking
alright.
Coop so I can finish my expungement bullshit, but he hasn't been around.
Want me to email him?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
There's not really any point, I was trying to fucking... All the things that I was trying to do with it just aren't really happening, so... I've been trying to teach myself how to fly.
Helicopters or planes?
Yeah, helicopters.
I can teach you how if you want.
It's so weird, right?
So we
I mean,
just
I-
wait at the stairs until someone else.
You
is
have
up?
a, when you fly, you have a, in certain helicopters, you'll have a
Yeah, let me,
numpad. I know it sounds really weird. Do you have a numpad when you're flying?
Yeah, I already switched some stuff up. Oh god, my head!
Okay.
Oh god, that was close.
You good?
Yeah, I'm
You know
good.
what?
Do you have a license? Did you get a
the spider
license?
came out of the hole and stared
No,
at me in a rope.
come on, bro. What do you think I am?
Okay, see, that's what I was
Do you have
figuring.
any more, just in case?
Look at this green boy. You think he's gonna pack him out? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him with him. He's so scared, bro.
They were actually, they were
He's
here
so
earlier.
Scared. He's so fucking scared.
You better watch yourself. They said they just bought some more Uzis.
Yeah. PayPal?
87. But yeah, I tried to get like an actual license. I tried to go through Snow, but he was like, we don't actually teach people, you know what I mean? He was like, you can go to another county and learn. I thought that was fucking weird, so I've just been, I went to another county and learned.
There you go. That's the way to fucking do it.
That just seems weird, though, don't you think? Like, isn't it weird that you can't learn here
Practice?
in the city? Yeah.
Yeah, somebody should definitely have lessons for it.
That could have been your thing,
I tried it. I was gonna try it, actually. But I just realized, fucking...
That's alright. Too many people knowing how to fly probably wouldn't be good anyway.
Yeah, exactly. You have fucking everybody in the meta. Next thing you know, flying all over it.
So go over, I know you're gonna love this, you gotta go over to Forum.
You wanna go on the forums?
No, I gotta go to Forum Drive, I gotta go to
Oh,
Forum.
alright. Let me get a gun real quick. I don't have one ammo. Plus we're being followed.
What? Oh my god. Please don't get me shot.
Stay right here. I'll be right back.
Stay in your car and get shot in your car.
Exactly, exactly. Stay right there. Stay right there.
They're gonna know your stash now? I don't give a fuck. What? I mean, I'm not against them or anything like that. I haven't done anything to them. For now, yeah, I guess. Uh-oh.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, all good. Is anybody else around?
Hey, man, I think it's just me.
Just you? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, God.
Yo, what's good, player?
Yo, what up, Big E?
Nice to see you, dog. Shit.
Hey, it's good to see you
Man,
too,
look at this
man.
bad
Good to
boy
see
that
you
I
too.
got. Hell yeah.
What the fuck? What is that?
I don't know. It's some. I just shot it, man. It sent somebody
How the
crazy.
fuck did you get that?
Speak of the devil.
I had it for a while. I rubbed it off a pig.
Motherfucker. Good shit, Big E. Hey, be careful with that, okay?
Oh man, fuck it, man. You gotta use it, dog. That's what's
Hey, it's beanbag shotgun, motherfucker.
up. Good to see you, though, dog.
Hey, it's
Shit.
good to see you too. Good to see you too.
Oh, yeah.
I've been fucking that your bitch little Kim, you know, but we always get problems, you know what I'm saying?
Man, she little hoe, dog. That's her new nickname.
Yeah, little hole, yeah.
Everybody after her, dog. Everybody been fucking with her.
That's right. That's right. Hey, it's good to see you though. I gotta head down. I'll catch you
Yeah,
later,
you
Biggie.
gonna be around tomorrow, dog?
Maybe.
Alright, well, shit,
Big
dog.
maybe,
We're gonna
'cause
get
I'm
in our
moving.
lowriders and we're
I'm
gonna
moving to
fuck shit up.
Texas in like on the
shit.
17th, so they're gonna be picking up all my finish, and then I gotta do shit, and then yeah, it's a lot of shit. But maybe tomorrow night, like around this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around, dog. So you know, I think we're gonna be giving each other the smoke. That's what's up.
Hey, sounds good, brother. I'll catch you later. Have a
Alright,
good one.
take care, dog.
You're saying, bro.
You're moving out of Lane Street to Texas?
Yeah,
You're
I'm moving
leaving?
to Texas. Yeah, I'm becoming a big boy.
So, what are you gonna do with
Back
your
in Los
place?
Santos.
What are you gonna
buy
do?
it. Just
You're-
kidding.
you
Since
just
I'm
come-
going on vacation for a couple days.
You just completely, you're completely going away from where we need to go.
You said, wait, forum? All right, bro, I get it. You want to go to the forum?
Green Boy territory. Oh, you're dead now. Eddie's gonna kill you. Oh, he's circling you. Look at this. You're marked for death.
He
You're
fires
fucking
me.
marked
He
for
fires
death.
me. He hires my fucking sister. Eddie, listen, look, did you get my email?
I did.
Look.
Did I not get back to you? Can't remember.
Oh, wait, did you? I'm not too sure. Eddie, look, listen. I won't do you wrong this time, all right? Let me get my giant back. I'll write down the repairs,
do your
do everything, all
paperwork?
right? I'll do the paperwork. I swear to God.
100%.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
You're
Swear
gonna
to
do
God.
repairs for all the customers, yeah?
Yeah, I'll do repairs.
And
I'll do
customers?
repairs. Yes, please. Just want my
Oh.
giant back, all right?
shit!
I make sure, okay? Just gotta send me over the documents and I fill it all out.
All right, perfect. If you need any training, talk to Jack Jude.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Eddie.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't let me down, brother.
I won't. I
Wow.
won't.
Eddie's such a nice guy. Look at that.
I got my giant bank. Would you look at that?
Hope you do the work. Or you're gonna get fired again.
I will do the fucking wink. Right here?
Yeah, it's in a
Yeah, I know.
alleyway to the
I think you
right.
took me over here before. Right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hurry up.
Somebody's selling Coke for 12.5. Interesting stuff. Is it a reseller or is it somebody coming off of like Raja? They're gonna fuck up the entire market again. All right.
Ain't just gonna put it in the glove banks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for the help, sis.
Yeah, no problem.
Man, if we go take this to my house real quick.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not
Yeah,
really
right,
doing
yeah, right.
anything.
I've been pushing cocaine in the black, you know what I'm saying? Been making good cash. Good money,
Yeah,
good
I
money.
mean, nobody wants to fucking put in the time to do that, but it is good fucking money.
I put in the time. Hey, I'm getting a call from Ellie.
Oh shit! I thought no one else was
Yo,
around.
what's up, Ellie? Going good. What's going on? An antique store. I have no idea. I've never heard of an antique store in my life, Ellie. Yeah, right. What's going on?
The market is whatever Aldo says the market is.
You doing like a treasure hunt?
They're not gonna make. I mean, it's not gonna be a lot of profit if they're selling for 10 and then like
Go on fucking
it's going for
Los
12.
Santos Wikipedia.com and fucking Google.
Eventually, it'll get even lower than that, and then
Yeah, exactly.
it'll be nothing.
It's called that.
Then nobody will buy
Surprisingly,
Coke,
it's-
or nobody will be able to get Coke. I should say.
Just go on that website, Ellie. Just antique store. I'm sure you'll find it in Google Maps. Also related to GTAWiki.com, which is the best Google Maps there is.
They're not
Yeah,
getting it
you're
for
welcome,
10. That's
Ellie.
why.
No
Yeah. Well,
problem.
there you go. That
Anytime.
fucks the market. That literally fucks the market.
Bang. No any antique stores?
What the fuck is happening with this?
Brain bank.
Alright.
Rip $2 million dream. I don't really care about it. I mean, I already made like a lot of money off of it, so I don't really mind. But you know, no biggie to me. But that's just like the first step, pretty much, of like suddenly it gets lower, it gets lower, it gets lower. People find out that it's lower, then they come to me and they're like, wait, what do you mean? I heard that it was lower. Then I gotta force my prices to be lower. Then I can't fucking buy, because then eventually it becomes so low that it's lower than the fucking asking price to buy, and then it doesn't make any sense to buy, and then that's pretty much it.
I forgot to give this to you a while ago. Come here.
Yeah.
There you go, in the glove banks.
Oh shit! The camera.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. I actually just gave
No problem.
I gave my other one to my sister.
Who's your sister?
Oh no!
Ah, shit. There's a fucking deck in the road. I didn't want to kill it.
What the
Yeah, right?
fuck?
There's a fucking deck in the road. I couldn't kill it, sis.
Oh.
I'm sorry, alright? There was a deck. What do you want me to do, eh?
Why would there be a duck up in the hills?
It's the fucking deck. Don't ask me. I mean, Jesus.
Oh, this car's fucked up now.
Sis, can you try flipping it?
Just want me to help you try to flip the shit.
Yeah, come on. Help me trying to flip it. Flip it. Flip it, sis. Flip it. Come on.
Oh, wow. Hey.
Yeah, there we go. Good shit.
Well, good thing you're gonna get your job back and you can repair it.
There we go. That's right. That's right.
So what have you been up to the past couple of days? Have you been getting into shit? Just
Eh?
shooting people in the fucking south side? Is that just literally it?
Nice. Wow. Make it sound like that's all I do, sis. What the
Look,
fuck?
motherfucker, I just heard all this shit about the south side. It sounds awful, okay? It just sounds bad.
It is bad. It is bad. But I mean, to be 100% honest with you, I mean, look, I've been fucking been doing my own thing, you know what I'm saying? I've been selling my coke. I've been making money, you know? I've been taking orders, you know what I'm saying? We did Toledo earlier, you know, I shot Conan with an Uzi in the white day. And then he came up on land and still shot him, but somehow the Uzi is just dog shit and it just doesn't, it's a pea shooting. You know, so, damn, but I mean, you know, it's been pretty good. You know, I made a lot of money the last couple of days.
Wait, what'd you guys get out of Toledo?
Just bags, nothing crazy. We want to do the vaults, man. We got 2 gold cans.
Oh shit! I mean, that's you know that's a process.
Yeah, that's shit. We were gonna do it earlier, but we didn't have enough time.
Enough time for what? Before the storm?
Well, yeah, because tonight we had like an hour 30, and it would have took at least an hour just for the power plant. Then maybe 10-15 minutes for the vault. That leaves us with a 15-minute giveaway and getaway. Which just doesn't. I mean, that's if everything goes according to plan, right?
Yeah, and it never does. At least not with that shit. Not with the fucking power plant.
Man, you know, shit's been going pretty good with the green. We've been packing them out. I mean, I mean, you see, we pulled up to the bank. They didn't want to do anything.
Yeah, like I said, I saw one at the bank earlier, and he was talking about just fucking paying like, I think he said he paid like 50 grand or something like that for like more Uzis.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the motherfucker could have paid me 50 grand the other day because I told him if he wants to end it, he'd give me 50 grand for wasting all my fucking time and then wasting ammo and other materials.
That's not even a lot.
I know it's not a lot. That's why I fucking said, I was like, bro, just give me 50 grand.
Well, I guess you just have to take their Uzis then, and that's how you get your money.
That's right. So now I told him it's 100,000 because I had the fucking papers, and you know.
You know they're hanging out with the Misfits, right?
Are they?
Yeah, he was with a Misfit guy earlier.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking the Misfits ain't worried about them. They're bitches, you know what I'm saying? Them bitches. I gotta go to my house and grab something real quick. Give me a second, ain't?
Alright.
Yeah.
See if these guys are doing alright.
Hello, you guys doing alright?
Yeah, we're just finishing up the house training bit.
Alright, I'll probably be up in a bit. What are you guys planning on doing next? So you want to do driving?
No, we should probably do driving because we do get in a lot of car chases.
What kind of cars do you guys want to use for that? I mean, should we use, like, what kind of cars should we use?
For the patrolling guys, maybe we should grab the Brawler for this, you know.
I mean, Brawler's not going to be very, like, fast in terms of, like, a getaway or something like that.
Yeah, but it's usually what we, or not in terms of getaway, in terms of the guys that are patrolling, what they're driving, because sometimes we need a 4-door essentially, because most of the time that's what they're patrolling in.
Wait, is this training, are you literally just, like, focused on training for the fucking, like, HOA shit? You should be training, like, for everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, it's overall just, like, most of the time when we're just out together.
Nah, I'm on the radio.
Oh, alright.
Oh, look, once we go to fucking prison for the goddamn 9s, the fucking Vinewood shit isn't gonna matter anymore, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but jail training is something completely different, and that'll...
what about you, though, sis? What you been up to?
That'll be
like,
a hill to climb when we're done here.
Goals and stuff.
You know, actually, I think I'm gonna turn to terrorism, Tony.
And just like your dame.
Yeah, I mean, the expungement thing isn't really going anywhere. I think we're just kind of all just sitting on our thumbs, so to speak. I think we did too good of a job up in Vinewood and Mirror Park. Nobody's robbing anything anymore. So I wanted to learn how to fly. Gonna take some bodies in the helicopter, and I'm gonna just start dumping them right over top of the PD. Maybe get their attention, you know?
It's a good idea.
Huh?
My boy Jan says. Then to make a song, just like a dame.
You know, I'm not really
The
one
people
for
would be
music.
proud.
I
They
don't
would
know
be
if I
proud.
could.
I'm telling you. I ain't be proud. You know, your dad was a good guy. You know what I'm saying? We did a lot of shit together, you know. You know, he tried to kill my ex-wife. But, you know, it's in the past. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you told me that.
But I mean, you know, he never done me wrong. Well, he actually did. But I mean, you know, trying to kill Sam before in the past. Right, you know, right?
Damn, what the fuck? Why did he try to kill Sam?
Yeah, there was this shit they fucking. Although in this guy Joe at the time we were going to war and shit. Next thing you know, they fucking took Sam. They put like fucking 20 guns on him and fucking pounds and pounds of cocaine and shit. And Dad was there, and well, we fucked up Dad, and Dad made it back to Sam. And well, it's just, you know, it's a whole fucking story.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Old meta.
I gotta put this glucose away. Give me a minute.
Because he was the old, like, fucking Coke Connect. Shit.
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna go grab him. You guys outside now?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay, yeah.
Same story Denzel told? Probably, yeah. The prologue.
So you want to do terrorism and shit?
Yeah, we're planning on it. I mean, I'm trying to iron things out. I mean, if Coop comes around, I'll still get my record expunged. I'll still do that, but...
What do you want to get your record expunged for?
That's what I was saying. I originally was trying to do it. I was trying to, like, smuggle stuff in for Denzel in prison. But then that kind of stopped, you know? And then I was trying to get close to law enforcer so I can maybe, like, stab her in the throat or something. But she's afraid of me, so...
Why is she afraid?
I don't know. She probably knows. We kind of go back with the HOA stuff.
Oh, so shit, that ain't.
There's no point even trying that. And then I was going to try to get a pilot license, but then Snow told me all that shit, so I was just like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck to do with a clean record.
You know, clean records are no fun. I mean, just ask fucking Vinny Pistone, you know? This fucking guy used to own PDM. Couldn't do jack shit back in the day. Nothing at all. Nothing. Matter of fact, I couldn't do shit. You'd hate it every single day. You know what I want to start doing?
That's what Wes told me. He said I could, like, you know, I could go for a business license or something like that, but what the fuck is the point?
We should do some crazy, James. Just ain't coming up with elaborate plans, you know? Like, and when I mean James, I don't mean, like, jewelry stores or, like, flickers. I mean, like, James. Like, that involves the people, you know? Like, some real terrorism shit, you know? Like, fucking kidnap 20 people and fucking tell the government we want this amount of money in X amount of time. Put a C4 bomb on somebody's fucking chest. Get a fucking bomb squad out there to defuse it. And if they don't, everybody dies.
Well, what do you think I've been looking for C4 for? I've been looking for C4 for fucking, like, months now. I've been trying.
You want C4?
I've been trying to find some. I've been told different prices for it.
How much are you looking to spend?
I was told that they were worth like 60K and that it could go lower over the next couple weeks. That was the last time I was told.
And mate, I think Buddha has one. Maybe he'll let it go. He never uses it. I think it's one of those things that a lot of people have, but they don't want to do anything with it.
Why not? They don't want the charges that come along with it?
Yeah, it's just like, it's like a weird flex. It's like, oh, I got a C4, you know? It's fucking weird.
I was looking to buy 2, so that way I could use 1 to test, you know, and
well,
then
you get
2
with Ryan.
Oh, you do, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. What the fuck? Are you about to get shot?
I don't know. That's why I was pulling back a little bit. You need any other guns though? I mean, I got a lot of shit. You want PDAs?
I mean, well, oh shit, maybe down the line.
I mean, I got a shit ton right now. I got the brand new MK2 ones. I got the OG ones. I mean, You can have them if you want. I don't fucking need them.
I'll put a bookmark in that and you know, let you know if I do need them.
Just know that they won't be so good and so long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. That's that exact reason is why, because I was going through the expungement and stuff. I gave some guns to, you know, Curtis and Buddha because I just don't think like I'm gonna be able to use any of them in my own stash.
Do you have any more things for sale?
No, not as of right now. I might be able to. I mean, I only have like smaller stuff now. I have, like,
if you ever
APs
get the little AK, remember that one that you had back in the day? Let me know.
I have that one still. That was just that one.
Really?
Yeah.
I fucking love that one.
Used it
so good.
when we did the fucking prison bus. That was the last time I used it.
Here's a good one. I like that.
I mean, what are you looking to use it for? Are you gonna use it
No,
for
I just-
fucking jobs?
I just want it. Like I would use it for jams and shit like that. Put a silencer. Actually, do you have it right now? I wonder if I can put a silencer in that gun.
I don't know. I mean, I have it back in my stash.
Where's your stash at? For him?
Yep.
I don't want to go over there. So, you know, we go over there and greens pull out. Fucking, then you lose an AK. Fuck that.
Yeah, then I have to use it.
And there's Sam's around the city.
So you're never gonna use it? I might not. I don't know. It really depends. I mean, if I could use PD stuff. What's that?
Do you want to do something, or are you a little busy?
I mean, I was just pretty much doing the training stuff for these other guys, trying to get them up to speed. I wasn't really looking to do any jobs or anything like that.
They all look the same like you, you know? I always think it's you, and I'm like, oh, nope, it's like Sis.
I mean, if you want to help, we're actually gonna go over driving right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go up there. Back to the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Hello? Checking in. You guys good?
Yeah, we're pulling. I'm explaining to them the driving segment right now. What we're covering.
All right, where are you at?
We're on Picture Perfect Drive. Basically the road that leads up to the old HQ.
Okay. I'm heading back. Oh, I'm getting a call from a private number.
Alright, please follow me real quick.
This is
We'll meet you at the
apparently.
old HQ, okay?
Hello?
Oh, this is a collect call from Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Would you like to receive this call?
Yes, please.
Little man's.
Hello? Hold on, can you stop the car? Can you stop the car,
What's
please?
happening, little man?
Please, stop the car!
Wait.
Alright, hold on.
Got out of life for crime, selling tacos.
No, that was just like a ruse, you know? Like it was a facade.
What?
It was not real, basically.
Oh, it was fake.
Yes, fake. I just wanted to, you know, get you guys some food, and I was going through like something for the court, and so.
You ain't put no rocks in Bovice's burrito.
Absolutely not. You know, I saw you there. I gave you the best of the best.
Should have put
ice cream.
Some of them good rocks. Good little, you know, them white ones.
Oh. You know, they were watching me like a hawk. I don't think I was able to do anything. Sadly.
Oh, maybe in the future. What are you into right now, little mans?
I'm just kind of doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Actually, I may actually be seeing you soon.
Well, good, 'cause we gotta talk.
Okay.
A lot of things have changed since Bovice was on the outside. Bovice had power out there, and things have changed. Now that Bovice is on the inside,
Is
power
it
is still here.
is it true what they say that that you wanted to go back in?
No, that's not true at all. But since Bovice is here, might as well profit from it.
I see. Okay.
That's something you're also interested. Come speak with Bovice.
Are you allowed to have visitation?
Bovice can have whatever he wants. Bovice can have a conjugal
Conjugal visit. Yeah.
conjugal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can, possibly, meet with you a little bit, I guess.
Good. Well, Bovice has plenty of time.
Okay. All right. Is there a way to notify them that I would be, coming? Or, I mean, I don't really want them to know that I'm there.
Yeah. You can call the little piggies here on the 3-1s, but Bovice is not doing anything special. Bovice will wait in visitation.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Good. Bovice will be waiting.
Jesus Christ. Fucking
Everything
hell.
all right?
Yeah, I just didn't really expect a call from him.
From Denzel?
No, different prisoner.
Bovice?
Yeah.
Shame.
What the fuck is going on over here? The hell happened?
Ask Julio.
Come with me.
What the fuck is this?
I'm getting them to each
We're
find their
getting
own car.
vehicles.
What are they doing?
They're
Hop
each
in.
finding their own car.
Okay,
For this bit.
what do you have? Because we have Tony here could teach him a couple things too with driving.
Yeah, I can teach you guys some shit.
Yeah, I mean, driving, they definitely need to know how to drive, but I'm working on the communication aspect of it. So we don't have another incident with, like the thing near the casino.
What?
I'm working on their comms. So they know.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We
Yeah,
could
I
do
gotcha.
driving as well, and I'd be down for Tony helping out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But right now, I'm making them each get their own car.
Oh my god.
I may or may not have picked this one out of convenience, and I may or may not regret that later.
Jesus Christ. Why don't they just all get fucking super diamonds?
I just said whatever they would like to use.
Alright, well, look,
Because,
I'm
a super diamond isn't always available, you know what I mean? So
I need
whatever
to,
they can find on him.
I need a quick run to the prison and have a little conversation.
They're gonna go visit Daryl. Or Daryl.
Wait, what?
Denzel. My bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, and then some. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you can go ahead. We're gonna work on their comms bit, so you might wanna. If you wanna go ahead, you can.
Okay, alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's my casual outfit? There we go.
Hey, what's going on? I just seen your hand.
Just fucking take this one. Can people break Bovice out of jail? Yeah, anybody can do a prison break. There hasn't been one. There was almost one for Denzel. Shit, yeah, I forgot about the camera. I don't know where Tony went. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'll come right back. Oh my god. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit, let me turn this back on.
Hey, just an FYI, I am, like I said, I was heading up to the prison, just so you guys know.
Yeah, I was informing them on that.
Tell them to like tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna take them and start running shit down with them and all that.
Alright, like I said, Tony's there too, if you want he can fucking
Oh, I thought you
teach
took
him.
him with you.
No, he's there somewhere, I don't know where the fuck he is.
If it's still in his car, I can go grab him.
Yeah, go grab him.
I need to drop off this camera first. You're gonna go full dreads too? No, dude. What the fuck? No. Oh my god. Stop. I'm not changing anything on Sizz until I get like locked up for like a long time, until it's like the 9s. I've fucking said it I don't know how many times. What the fuck? Yo, someone vultured Meat's car.
Hey, Meat, I hope you didn't have anything in your car, because someone vultured the shit out of it back at my house.
No, I didn't have anything.
All right. I wonder what he's even gonna say. So far, he's already disproved pretty much what Aaron said. Aaron said that he wanted to be in there, and he said, nope. Aaron only lies to you. I've caught her in a couple of lies at this point.
Meat, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing a drive-by with Mr. Tony right now.
Yeah, I also heard that Bovice was like, he set up the Vagos or something with the police and shit like that too, so I have to be kind of cautious of that too.
Hello? Oh shit. You're here.
Romance.
Yeah. In the flesh.
Been a while, ain't that right?
Yeah, a long time, you know. I didn't know what happened to you, you know. I heard
Bovice
stories.
didn't know what happened to Bovice. It was a long time and Bovice lost a lot of memories. Bovice only remembers bits and pieces of what happened, but someone helped Bovice open his eyes to what happened, or at least to some of it.
Okay.
But what happened that night when Bovice went missing, well, Bovice will get to the bottom of it. See, the thing about trust is they only go so far until it's over. Ain't that right?
Yeah, that is true.
Bovice is only here because he trusted someone.
Alright. Alright, go ahead.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
remember that. So, anyway, Bovice is always down to business. We've had some arrangements in the past, some plans, some connections for things, and, well, things have changed on the outside, but at the same time, they don't change for Bovice. Bovice is always on that path. It took Bovice some time to get used to the new world that he's in, the new yard that he's running. It's not the same as it was back then.
Yeah, it's looks like
But
nice in there, you know, at least.
They have that slushy. The slushy's bullshit. Don't drink the slushy.
Okay.
Fuck the slushy. It don't taste like nothing. It tastes like medicine, and it doesn't even make you full. It's gross, and it's not ice cream. There used to be ice cream in here. Bovice loved the ice cream. Fuck the slushies.
Okay, all right. Noted. Fuck the slushies. I won't ever have a slushie.
Yeah, the food is okay, but Bovice makes the guards get some burgers. Bleeders, to be exact. Extra bloody. Getting Bovice distracted with food, making Bovice hungry. So, Bovice was always one to provide on the outside. That hasn't changed.
So
have you heard about anything interesting coming from the yard here?
No, I can't say that I have. I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about what's been going on up here.
Well, ain't that something special? Fortunately, Bovice has the guards in his pocket for now. We are safe to talk here. Bovice has things that have no use here. And some things that are very useful in the yard, but some things seem like they're better for little men like yourself who like to put in work.
Oh, shit. Okay. I hear
You ever seen them little square plastic dingies with the number 6 on them? Come in different colors, all the rainbow.
Square plastic, like
There's
cards,
a
like a
black
debit card?
one, and a little purple one, and a little green one, and a shiny little gold one.
Oh, yes. Those are actually, there are a lot of people that want their hands on those out in the city.
Been hearing a lot about that. See, Bovice has a little man who's always been good to Bovice. He gives things that are gonna be helpful, and Bovice can do some trades to help provide with these little rainbow cards.
Oh, shit.
There's a process to get it, but it's guaranteed. There is a price, but you've been good to Bovice, and, well, Bovice has to ask you the most important question.
Okay.
Are you still on the path of Dab?
Absolutely.
That's all Bovice needs to hear. Bovice will make these for you, make the connections, open up a path for you to get them at cost, no profit to Bovice.
How do I, forgive me, but how would I get them? You know, there's a big, thick wall between you and I.
And this is where you're gonna have to get creative. Only thing Bovice needs from the outside is cash monies. You bring the monies into Bovice, Bovice will get them to you and make sure you can get out with it.
Jesus, okay. How much are we talking?
That's something we be better off discussing here on the inside. Numbers and all that.
Okay. What's going on?
Yo, when I plays, I just taught your boy how to do a drive-by on some green boys.
What?
Killing little mans, spilling blood.
Just told them how to drive, told them how to shoot. You know what I'm saying? I told him a line. He did really good. He killed 2 of them.
No, he didn't. You're lying.
You think I'm lying?
Did he really?
Yeah, he did.
Which
he killed
one?
one on a bicycle and one that was standing on a blank.
What?
Just green
Look,
boys, you know what I'm saying?
hold up,
some, you know, some local
told him-
motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I was gonna skin his mother and fuck him in it.
Yeah. I mean, well, we were gonna pat the motherfuckers, but we didn't see him.
If you do that, you better record that shit.
You don't like the green boys, Bovice?
Bovice likes skinning.
Oh,
Getting
shit,
the
alright.
skin off people, opening up and fucking with the bodies, just doing shit to it, and then taking pictures of it, and then send it to their loved ones, and then they send in response videos like, oh, why did he do this? Oh, my poor son. Shut up, bitch.
I don't know who this man is, but I already like him. We should be best friends.
Hey, yo, Dexter, calm down over there, alright? Listen. Look, everything's gonna be okay, alright? I don't know who hate you in your life, but listen, we're here for you.
The piggies heard Bovice. The judges heard Bovice.
It's all good, okay? It's alright. Anything happen in this bitch, Bovine? So ain't.
We're just discussing a little business.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're familiar if Denzel has told you what can be provided from the yard, ain't that right?
And of course. Nothing less, nothing more, you know what I'm saying? Of course.
Bovice is telling a little sis here.
Yeah, right.
What Bovice can do for him.
Well, I'll let you guys get back to it then. We'll be ashamed.
Okay, alright.
Who is that again? Bovice? I've never heard that name before.
Alright, well, I mean, I got you. I can try to think of a way that maybe I can get some cash in there.
You know, one time Bovice had a TV in his cell. It's not a TV there anymore, but there was a little bit of TV that Bovice could watch. Every now and again, it'd be a commercial where they try to sell Bovice things on the TV. Of course, Bovice can't buy that shit, but Bovice likes the commercial. At the end of the commercial, you think it's over, but then it'd be all surprised like, but wait, there's more. Bovice likes that part. But wait, there's more.
Oh, is there more?
That's right, little mans. But wait, there's more. Bovice says a line on some little bottles called Molly.
Oh, shit.
Little cloth out the top, little fire at the tip. You know what Bovice is speaking on, right?
Yeah, I kind of pieced it together. Does that also cost a pretty penny?
They are indeed a little pricey, but Bovice has been told that they are, in fact, effective. Some were thrown in, people were roasted.
Well, that's that would be a handy tool for what my current agenda looks like in terms of what I want to do in the next couple of days.
Couple of days. Little man's has plans.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very surprised that you gave me this call because we were actually just talking about it. I've been learning how to fly because I want to take some bodies up to the sky and drop them.
Fly? You ain't no genie. You ain't make no wishes. Why you trying to fly?
No, helicopter.
What?
Like a helicopter with the, like a
Oh,
fly.
one of them. Yeah, one of them. The big world birds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if you could throw a bottle from a helicopter, just let it drop from the sky, and watch them all burn.
Maybe.
Bovice usually likes to bleed, but Bovice is starting to like burning a whole lot too.
Burning, dropping. I'm planning on doing a little bit of both.
This is what Bovice likes to hear. Bovice will be able to provide them for you. As before, you just worry about getting the cash monies to Bovice, either yourself or you send some little men's with your name.
Got it. Okay. What's up?
Nothing, we're just chilling.
Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Well, sounds good to me. Try to make it happen.
Now, normally Bovice needs to use the payphone to make calls, but every now and again, Bovice will check a cell phone. We found a couple phones today, so Bovice will check texts. Bovice will update you on how much you have, how much you need.
Okay. Alright.
but text only. Can't get caught by the guards on the phone.
Understandable. I'll keep my eyes peeled on my phone.
Good. Now, from here going forward, all of our conversations are going to be on the inside or by payphone.
Okay.
Unless, that is, you're gonna bring Bovice a conjugal,
yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Fucking bring him somebody, bring him a chick. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna be a beautiful new world, mans.
I look forward to it.
Good.
God, he is fucking terrifying.
Oh, I like him. He seems like a nice gentleman.
He's fucking scary. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Good. We can go. Make me go in as a conjugal visit.
Who am I taking a ride with? I don't want to make any assumptions.
You know what? I'll pack my car here.
What?
Let's
No,
take
don't
it,
leave your
man.
fucking. Don't leave your car. It's only a two-seater.
Oh, what the fank?
Yeah, well, blame Buddha.
Oh, is that Buddha's?
Yeah, this is Buddha's car.
Oh shit! All right. Let's go to a. Shit, where you wanna go? You got a full door?
Where's everybody else at? Do you? Are they not at the
Chasen
HQ?
and Vinewood.
Oh well, then there you go.
Where you guys at? North Vinewood Apartments.
You've actually missed quite a bit.
North Vinewood Apartments. You wanna go there?
I learned how to do a drive-by, and Mr. Tony was teaching me how to drive.
I didn't. Tell him what I showed you. Tell him what they showed you. Show him.
What he showed me is, suck a dick, lean boys, motherfucker. Blap, blap.
Yep, there you go.
Okay,
See?
that's valuable training.
That's what they do it right
Okay,
there.
that's fair enough.
We had him back in the city.
Yeah, I guess back in Vinewood.
Hey, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go to. I got a 4-seater somewhere. Let's see. Man, don't. Thank. Shit. Thank.
He's gonna fucking look. He's gonna like. He's gonna be real quick to fucking catch up. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna. Good. There you go.
What was that? Vinewood Apartments is where we're at, if that's what he's asking.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Alright, I put the thing in the Discord in if any of you are interested for more detailed roads. Personally, I use satellite.
He's destroying his car more than anything.
Actually, it might be road map.
Stop!
You want to see something cool?
What?
Come here. Look at this cool low-key garage. Look at this.
I already knew about this place.
Low-key garage. Yeah, go inside of it. Go inside of it. Go inside of it.
Okay.
No! Oh!
Shit! Shit! Stank! Stank!
Wow, this escalated so quickly.
Ah! My head!
Shit, are you alright?
Oh my
What do you mean
god!
that? Hank.
The entire car landed on my head!
I just did the Sus special to you,
That
goddamn.
was the Sus special.
Fuck! Oh my
You need a
god.
maxi.
No, I'm
You
good.
need Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh!
Fucking dink.
See if he goes right past me.
Oh! Shit.
Mate, are you dead? I'm more alive than I have been in a very long time.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, well, it's complicated.
Hey, where you guys at? You said apartments? Vinewood Apartments?
Yeah, the one's above Pink Cage.
Shit, I'm going the complete wrong way then.
Tony and Sis are VDMing. And we got a nice little meta unlock there too, dude. We getting fucking Molotovs and fucking bank cards. We just gotta figure out a way to get cash into the into the prison. Send cadets to do it. The thing is, like, they're gonna they'll seize the cash if you do anything that involves cash.
All right, Meat, are you alive?
Yeah, we're swapping cars right now.
Fake priest. They seize it anyway now? Really? Are you sure? I had like other ways, man, that I could fucking do it, but it sucks that now like we got that fucking
Vinewood Apartments above Pink Cage.
Oh, Vinewood Apartments above.
We had that rule.
Okay. We'll be there momentarily.
Alright, I'm gonna quick take a piss. I'll be right back. One sec. All right. I'm back. You can still RP smuggling money. Ellie did it right here. Through the fence. Yeah, but like that's not like it's not going to the inside though. I mean, I guess it is a way to do it. Watch the clip, there's RP. Yeah, I fucking know. I just acknowledged that. I mean, we can figure out some stuff. Getting into prison is like whatever now, though. When Ash was playing her DOC character, her crew was told to take 10K off of Eugene by the PD, but they made him sing to keep it, so I'm assuming most DOC will let you keep your money if you play along. That's kind of weird. Shit, you know what? Fuck, I forgot to... Hold on.
Yo, Sis, come outside. Meat's gonna send us home.
Are you guys at Old HQ?
Yeah, we were waiting for Mr. Sis.
Alright, we're on our way.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. What's going on with this big clock?
Bam.
Whoa! Hello? You guys around?
Yeah,
We're on our way over there.
Your boy Meat just fucking got the voice of an angel. It's got the voice of an angel. Tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, I know that.
You ever hear him sing before?
Oh yeah.
It's a great day singing. Voice.
Oh! If we were to do the food truck again, we would just have to like stuff it in something, you know what I mean? Like we roleplay it that we stuff it in like a burrito, you know, or something like that. Like, instead of it actually being a burrito, it's like a fucking burrito. It's like filled with money. Extra lettuce, exactly. Actually, might be able to do that right now, you know? I wonder. Now that I still have the expungement thing.
Is everybody here?
Me and where the fuck are they at?
Oh, they're right there. They're behind the house.
Oh, okay.
What?
Come over here. Let me tell you.
I'll learn how to do a drop off.
right, Fred Huck.
We learned stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
What did you do?
We went over like clearing a house, comms for that.
Yep.
We did like 2 people in, one would watch the upper floor, and then the other person would clear the bottom. And then in the actual situation, we would switch once the first floor is done, and then the person watching the stairs would go up and clear the top. We covered comms for that. Doing chases, we kind of went over comms for that if we had like multiple people following. Just doing like northbound here, turn right on here, etc.
Angling tactics for like if a car crashes and they
come out with
start trying
guns.
to pull out with guns, how to put their vehicle, the importance of the driver calling out when to get out, so people aren't hopping out and getting ran over by the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big one.
It's like a fucking PD training. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I mean, kinda, yeah, to a degree.
What time is it? Oh shit! I kind of want to go check and see if there's a helicopter down there.
Hell yeah.
I want to see if maybe I could do that. I just want to take a look. I still need to sign in to do the towing anyway and shit.
Do we get flying lessons? Is that what's going on?
I barely know how to fly myself, let alone give fucking lessons.
You know, you want to go see a helicopter and I'll fly it all the way up north and then you can take it over? And then,
Why the fuck
we'll
are
go from
you suddenly better at flying than I am? You
Bro!
have said literally zero things
just put
about
in my
flying
PS2
until I started
controller
bringing it up.
forehead.
Fuck you.
Just me, a gangbanger from the south side. I know how to fly.
Yeah,
Like every
bullshit.
other gangbanger in the south side.
There's literally, what do you mean? Like nobody knows how to fucking fly in this city.
What do you mean? Mike knows how to fly.
Mike? Yeah, Mike knows how to fly, but he's like the only Vagos that knows how to fucking fly.
I'm pretty sure every gangbanger
Tony knows
from
how
the
to
south
fly.
side has someone that knows how to fly.
No, it's just Tony and Buddha, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe so.
I feel like there was more guys that are telling me they knew how to fly.
I could probably do it if you gave me a picture book first. You know, something with some nice little drawings. Not so much writing, but definitely drawings.
I don't know. I mean, Chang knows how to fly as well.
Yeah, but Cheng isn't really like a south side gang. I feel like I meant like actual, like green boys, purple, blue, etc. They I feel like some of them
An
were telling me they knew how
Azteca,
to
you're
fly.
telling me an Azteca knows how to fly. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, let's go see a helicopter. You take the controls and you know, what's the worst that could happen? I'm not getting in it.
I'll get in it. I want to.
I'm
not
alright.
getting
I think
in
I'm
it.
alright.
I'll
I'm
get in
gonna
it.
do it. I think I'm alright.
Can we have 5 of us? We probably should just
Yeah,
have 4.
just sit me in my lap.
Okay.
Let's get a 4-door.
Yeah, we'll practice. We'll practice dumping a body. I don't have a fucking 4-door here.
Well, is Sis on the radio? Oh, this is right here.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you. I was right in front of you.
Hey, Sis, what should I order for food?
Wings.
Here's my options. Wings?
Yeah.
I was thinking wings type, but anytime I really eat it, fucking makes me feel sick.
What? Why?
I get like overfood because I always overeat.
How do you overeat on wings?
Listen, okay? It's a lot of food, alright? It's a lot of food.
Yeah, but you can stop like whenever you want. They're just wings.
I mean, you know, they're
Except
just
you
so fucking
can't.
good, you know? They're just so
You know,
good.
it's there. You just gotta like eat all of them that you order, or you just
Hey,
feel
listen,
bad.
listen. Wingstop, Chipotle, Cheesecake Factory, Chick-fil-A.
Oh, bro, Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A's
Right?
pretty
Chick-fil-A
good.
every day.
Oh my god.
Bro, there's nothing wrong with that. Just eat more.
Fuck, bro.
God, I really want pizza right now.
Oh, pizza sounds good, dude.
Pizza's always a
Thank-
solid option.
Yeah, pizza is
There
a
you
pretty
go.
solid option as well.
I had Portillo's alien.
That's a hot dog.
Yeah, hot dog and the sausage. Yeah. Thank. God damn it! Why does picking food gotta be so hard?
We already gave you like
But
3
actual
options.
first
Fucking
world
face
problems,
world
bro.
problems.
Actual first world problems is too much
Bro,
food to
I
eat.
was I was saying in my head, I want to order food, but I don't want to go downstairs.
Oh,
Actual place will probably.
We're gonna go check, see if there's a helicopter there yet or not.
Alright.
Fact,
Yeah, I gotta
bro,
get the
Papa
truck
James
anywhere.
is open.
Oh my god.
You like Papa James?
You know, I have it like here and there, not like super frequently. I don't
But you
really
go
have
to,
too much.
like,
I don't have
fast
too much.
pizza place.
I don't really have too much pizza.
Really?
Yeah.
I had
like
a lot of
local when I get
Domino's,
mine,
but
to be honest.
that's because that's the only place that delivers where I work outside the city, so...
Bro, you can order from Chuck E. Cheese and fucking DoorDash. Who the fuck would do that?
Hell yeah.
Bro, the reused fucking pizza.
I mean, you order it just so you can say that you order Chuck E. Cheese. I don't think you order it for the food itself. I think it's the clout.
The clout from ordering Chuck E. Cheese.
Helicopter's landing right now.
That Chuck E. Cheese clout,
Helicopter's
bro.
landing. I gotta go. I gotta go practice.
I can't.
Let me come with.
Yeah, hun.
Let me in the trunk.
I can't even open the trunk. I don't think this one
the
even has a trunk.
works. I just tried.
I gotta go get the. Yeah, I gotta go get the truck anyway.
There you go. I don't know who got that, but there you go.
Probably me. So.
All right, I'll get the tow truck and it's at the impound, and I'll sign in.
No.
Hey Fred, just sit in it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and lock ticket for you.
Okay, because I'm gonna grab the tow truck and shit so that way we can load it up.
Why not just fly it over the ocean? You know, fly west from the docks, fly it north, and then fly it east. You know.
You know, I could do that. I guess I'm just kind of afraid.
Don't be scared. You know, you have to land somewhere.
Fine. Fuck it. We'll just fucking.
That's
do it.
right. No balls. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Look, someone's Subaru. Oh shit! There's people here.
Oh shit! The cops. Someone's going to jail.
Oh damn! Is that Ellie?
I don't know.
I think it is Ellie.
Drive a little closer.
Let me drive a little closer. How do I get closer without being like illegally on the sidewalk?
Bro, the cops have a one-track mind, all right? Like they're too busy handling that woman in cuffs. They won't notice
guarantee you, if I
pass
drive
this red
over there,
light.
I guarantee you that law enforcer right there will fucking yell at me to go away. Guarantee it.
Oh yeah, she'll yell at you to go away, but she
Alright,
won't see
I got
that
you
you,
the
you know,
keys and
passed
stuff.
the red light. Drive through it. Drive through it. Oh wait, no.
What?
Get closer.
How much?
I want to smell them. I'll pay for your ticket. Hold on, watch this.
Yeah.
No, it's
Hey
gonna look
guys,
on Twitter.
You keep moving along.
World record, I fucking told you. I knew this bitch would say
Oh,
something.
alright.
No problem.
They're arresting an old lady.
You owe me like $500 now.
Damn it. That's because you went right in their mouth, you know?
What do you mean? That's you told me to get closer.
I went
what
like
the
across
fuck?
the street closer, you know?
That's
So
not
we were,
closer
like-
than where we were.
Yeah, it was, you know. It's okay, Mr. Sis. I forgive you. You don't have to pay me anything.
You have to pay me.
Hey Julio, how do I turn this thing
Just
off?
take it out of my check. Oh, wait.
You know what?
It
You
should be the
start
same
doing,
as like
you
a
start
car,
doing some
right? Like,
fucking
you
A++
know, yeah, I
maneuvers, and we'll
tried
talk about you getting
You
paid.
have to, you know, scroll up on anything.
You have to go to pilot
Nah.
school and learn how to fly.
No, that's my job.
If you
Get
get
out.
out, you guys ever have the Hawaiian sauce from Wingstop?
Oh, what the fuck? There's one up in the air right now.
Hawaiian mango habanero, or what do you mean?
Man, the Hawaiian, bro, the Hawaiian. What's the
Oh
really good?
yeah, I had them. I don't know. I didn't really feel for it, you know.
I usually like dry wraps, but I want to get something like a little wank, you know. Which should I get?
Alright. Here, can you,
Well, I don't know. I'm more of a dry rub guy
Hold on.
myself. I really like their Louisiana rub.
All right, give me the keys.
I got you here.
I think he might already have.
Oh, there you go.
Who all wants to ride in this?
All of us. Fuck it. It's a suicide.
We may die. This
Nah.
may
I
not
feel
go well.
a $5 tip should be enough, right?
Oh, wait, hold on, let me grab me.
$2, bro. Thanks, shit.
Yeah, we're gonna test
get out.
test dropping him into the
carry on
water.
my
Make sure you do you know, a little bit of a, you know. Wait, are you gonna be able to? Can you drop him like that? If you were to drop him like that, what would happen? It wouldn't.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's underneath. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Well, I guess I can send.
Meat, get up.
Oh no, he's gonna be. Oh God!
Can you escort him out?
I don't want him. Okay, that's good.
There you go. Get up.
I think
All right, now,
escorting
Sis,
would
take
maybe
off a
be
little
better,
bit.
but yeah.
Take off a little bit above ground.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Just a little bit. I'll tell you when to stop. A little higher. A little bit higher. A little bit
Oh God, I'm gonna get caught in the blades, aren't I?
No, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Oh my God.
All right,
this
there we
is
go.
how we do it.
Oh, we're going to get close.
Welcome to Chile.
All right, now we practice landing. Not bad, not bad. There we go.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can do this.
I mean, that wasn't like, you know, crazy high up or anything like that, but.
Yeah, but it's still.
Oh
works.
shit! Who's this guy coming? Who's this guy coming?
Go.
He's fine. He's just talking to us. He's just like, you know.
Hey, fella. Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, we on this helicopter.
What is going on? I can't see properly.
What's Tony doing over there?
I have no idea, but he's trying to get food.
Ordering wings.
Wait, what happened? The helicopter just took off.
Yeah, go. Should we go pick them up? Someone.
We gotta get him.
We have to go get him.
Oh my God, what was he doing?
Coming back.
Alright, this is part of your practice. Beginner, oh my God, you really don't know how to fly, do you?
Alright. Wow. Julio, while I'm sitting on your lap, please don't think about any pretty ladies.
Trust me, you know, like I haven't done this in this county yet.
It's okay. It's okay, you know. Just go. Go
We're coming
after
back
today.
now.
You know, I know we're doing the live thing right now, but you know, just go to the HQ, sis. You know, go play some
He's
War
getting
Thunder.
his own helicopter.
He's getting his own.
Okay, well maybe I should put Meat in his helicopter then.
Oh, if he knows how to fly, I want to learn how to fly.
All right, I'm gonna drop you into the water, Meat. You ready?
Oh shit!
Do you
Wait,
run out?
wait.
I'm gonna drop you in.
Oh!
Oh God! Oh, he almost hit that pier.
Are you alright?
I think you killed him. I think you killed him.
Oh no!
What happened? Is he fucking dead?
How's me looking? Oh no!
We need to go back and get him.
How? He's in the water.
Tony was looking at him.
You gotta get him.
Where the fuck do I go to get him?
Go straight. I know where he landed. I saw.
Yeah, he was right next to the pier.
He might have hit the pier.
Oh God! There's a helicopter.
Is he behind me?
No, he
No,
has.
no, it's just a
No, he had a black one.
He's hovering over water right now. Me?
No, he's 100% dead, bro. I saw him.
All right,
land
I'll try to land right like around here.
All right.
All right, let's do it over water. Let me jump out and let's see how good you are at.
What do you mean
You're gonna
over
die
water?
over
Why
water.
over water? Why would I land over water?
No, just hover over water. I'll go jump out of the helicopter and grab him. Just not as high as when I dropped Meat. Go a little bit lower here.
Oh, he's over there. Tony's got him right over there. Look.
Does he?
Oh my God, what is he doing?
See, be like Tony. Land on the fucking pier.
I don't think he got him. Did he get him?
Wait, Tony, did you grab him? He's down.
The comms are just awful.
Did he get him or no?
So he's swimming right there.
I see him. I see him.
Yeah, go.
Where?
By the first one of these next four.
Yeah. Come on, go a little bit lower.
You keep telling me to get lower. What the fuck? Why does he keep telling me to get lower?
Just stay where you are.
I got him.
I would just go over to like the where the boats are there. Right
Yeah,
up,
I might as
ahead.
well just go over to that spot to be safe.
Yeah, we'll just go over to where these boats are.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Hey, there's another one.
There's an orange one. That's good.
Oh, he scared him.
Jesus Christ, we almost just died.
We're okay. We're okay. All right. I got this.
No, that wasn't you. That was on Tony if we would have died.
Oh shit.
Fucking Julio took out me. Jesus Christ. We could land really close to the pillbox and just drop him.
Yeah. I mean, this is. I mean, it's doable. This fucking plane is doable.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't even crazy high there when we dropped him.
Oh, he's going to get the new one. Look at him.
Galactic?
Is he actually down?
Yeah, still, he thinks he's in the water. He's down for sure.
You guys don't see the Ange helicopter?
Yeah, it's nice. I like that one.
Well, go grab it.
Why?
Tang helicopter. That's
So,
that's right.
All right.
I'm not the smartest individual in the world, but I understand physics enough to know that when you drop somebody from a hot water, might as well be the same as concrete.
Cannonball, come on. It wasn't that high.
I did cannonball, and then the
All right,
water
I'll take him-
cannonballed
I'll
back.
take him to the hospital. We'll meet up later. All right?
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to bomb him from the helicopter onto
Yeah,
the
we just-
hospital.
Wait, what do you mean bomb him?
I mean, you could just
you know,
fly me to
fly-
grandma's.
We could do that. Actually,
Does
yeah,
anyone
we might
have
as well do that.
Pixarium?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
I
got
do.
Pixarium.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
we-
I could
It
probably
would be
fly
a
to.
flying
Hey, put them
exercise.
in main heli. Give me the heli you guys were just using.
Okay. I got keys.
Yeah, you got keys. Wait, what happened to his? Is it already fucking
I was
broken?
just thinking the same thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Did he break his already?
It looks fine to me. I don't see smoke or anything.
Fucking drop him off at the hospital, dude. HOA emergency drop off.
Hey, we're going to Grand Man.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, I think we should
The first
be good.
of many casualties.
What the fuck is going on with this? Why is it not going?
I don't know.
Is this thing
That's
fucking
how you get
broken
out.
already?
Man, please.
Oh, there we go. All right, you guys buckled up?
Oh
Yep.
yeah. I hope you took some, some Advil before. Don't get a headache.
Yeah, please.
I hope. I'm gonna hope so.
This is the wrong way to Grandma's.
Yeah, I'm trying to go like around, you know. I was told that I would get
okay.
shot down out of the air, and I don't want to get shot down out of the air.
Okay, I see.
Can you give keys while you're just in the seat like that, just in case your head does pop?
Shit. I don't know if I want to try it.
I'm not the best helicopter pilot, I ain't. I landed from an old jet back in Liberty City, but I'm not the best.
Don't worry, I believe in you more than I believe in Sid.
What the fuck?
This is the helicopter radio that we're talking. You didn't hear anything.
He's so full of shit.
I mean, so far you're doing fine.
Taking the Grand Pass.
Is there really that much to even
Better
learn?
Spain.
Have you ever flown one like outside of the city?
Okay,
No, this is the first. Well, yeah, outside of the city I have, but this is the first time in the city.
Nobody would be over in Grand Pain.
I would definitely not fly over that.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not doing that.
We'll send some jets after us.
I don't even know how to fucking get the grandpas from here.
Wait, are we going to grandma's or grandpa's?
Grand Pain.
I've never been there, so I don't know.
Seems a little slower, but like, I don't know, maybe it's just me.
It's pretty much like where the nudist camp is.
Oh, okay.
I think yeah, this is it right here.
Yeah, that looks like the camp, yeah. Is it that little tower thing?
Yeah, you see him right there? You see him?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see Tony, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, watch out. Watch and see if he fucking does it.
Yeah, take it slower than he is.
I'm just gonna hover.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
He's gonna land. See if he blows up.
Oh my god, he just straight dropped to the ground.
I heard that. Oh my god.
Not the most graceful landing.
He tried to land on the top here. I mean, maybe I can land on the top.
Yeah, I think the top would be easier. I don't know.
The top will be pretty chill, yeah.
It's alright, I need practice at this anyway.
Yeah, but that's probably the hardest part, is just getting down. As long as you don't get caught in any power lines or something. Alright.
All good.
Yeah, definitely make sure it doesn't, Hey, I'm gonna take a quick piss in this bottle.
You checking out the nudists?
No, I'm looking at Julio. He's pointing a gun at me.
Oh, we just shot.
What a dick.
God damn, dude, I'm excited. Got this shit going, man. More practice. This is fucking good.
Say the word.
We fucking shot. The cops are gonna fucking probably come up here and we're gonna get screwed. Why would he shoot? Don't shoot, because the fucking nudist down there will get like aggroed and they'll start
I'm almost done with
destroying.
Like, he has a silencer, so.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sounds good. We're just waiting down here.
Now we need to drop a body.
Oh no, Mr. Tony's helicopter's down here.
Alright.
Alright, whoa, what the fuck? Why did this thing just shift? I don't know if if something happens to me, I don't know if you'll be able to quick, like, you know, clutch it and grab the controls.
Well, it's the only shot we have.
Yeah.
At least there's a chance of that. That's me again.
Are you guys good? I hear you fucking flying.
We're solid.
That's me again. I'll go way over.
What the fuck? Alright, you should be good. fuck are they? Are they right above us? Or are they still down there?
Did they take off already?
Alrighty, I bet
What was that?
Where do you want to go now?
I don't know. I mean, I think I got a pretty good handle on things, honestly. I mean, other than, it seems to be a little bit slower maybe in this county, but, other than that, I think I'm doing alright. Honestly, I just want to fucking throw a body out.
Can I fly somebody's helicopter?
Wait, what'd you say?
I want to fly a helicopter. I got dropped from a helicopter. I think somebody owes me a helicopter lesson.
Quick, take off before he can get it.
I mean, if he does, he's gonna fucking just get destroyed. Oh!
Jesus.
The fuck was that? That was a pretty good landing right there. Oh, he's switching.
Yeah, you want to land handle flying moon?
What the fuck? Fuck him.
Train. Where you going, Steve?
I'm going far away so I can practice my flying.
We're right there with you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're good. We're going around this shit. I'm gonna stay away from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everybody flying is probably not a good thing.
So when do you officially get the pilot's license?
I mean, at this point, I'd probably have to go back to snow after I get a judge to sign off on my shit, and then I can get the license back. You don't really need the license, though. I mean...
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna steal
one. You
one.
can't fucking do a barrel roll in this shit.
We're barrel rolls, Steve.
You do a barrel roll.
I'm not trying hard enough.
Oh god, he's coming up real fast.
Yeah, he's gaining on us.
You better stop!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get ready for the air pit.
Oh, maybe we should practice like aerial maneuvers for shooting. You know, if it ever comes to that.
I don't like how close you're getting to my helicopter.
Alright, Julio on 3, we open fire.
No.
If the fucking cops, you know, do anything here, they're gonna fucking shoot us down. If they literally told me that.
100%. I have a suppressor in my handgun, and even I don't want to shoot.
Can't stand wherever the risky name for these fucking helicopters.
The nose of the helicopter doesn't go down as much as it did in the other server. Like I'm full on like holding this shit down and it doesn't go down as much.
So nice and peaceful just
So it's like
riding around
it's not as fast because
no
of
locals
that.
cutting you off.
Yeah, you can just go, you know, we can go wherever the fuck we want.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I will
we could
say,
go out to a random island, have a picnic.
It feels a little bit slower than the other county, I think. Like,
yeah, I think a lot of counties are, I think pretty much all counties are kind of, everything's just a little slower. It looks like they're going somewhere else.
I feel like it might be
Kinda
easier
somewhere on the train of the
because of it being so slow. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Pressing F will let you dive down faster. How
You
about
know
I
how
just
bad
ban
I
you?
would love to drop to the bar. That would be so satisfying.
I mean, shit, dropping anybody is gonna be pretty fucking satisfying once we start doing this shit.
Yeah. I can just imagine just wait for a big event and then just drop somebody into the crowd.
I think I'm gonna... Maybe I should take this over to the HQ, you know, like park it on top of the HQ.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming
roof is big enough.
There's no way to fucking, there's no way to gas this shit up, is there?
No, that would be death.
Probably.
Just park it at a gas station.
Yeah.
Unless there's one that doesn't have like the top to it, maybe you could get close enough, but that is that's risky as fuck.
I wonder though, because you know sometimes you park far away, but you know the pump will reach.
Yeah.
I wonder if on top of it, maybe it would reach somehow.
I would think Harmony would be our best bet. Doesn't that one kind of have a small pump? There's nothing really in the way.
But like, I wonder if it might reach on top of it.
Yeah, maybe. I see what you're saying, like the Plito one that you could park on top of, or land on top of.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a... Yeah, it's kind of weird, though. It's kind of a very powerful gas pump.
Can somebody, like, put on the GPS, like, the exact... Yeah, put the marker right over top of the HQ.
There you go.
Alright, this is gonna be tough. I tested this in the other county. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm gonna try to land this bad boy on top of the HQ. If we blow up, we'll probably be there.
New one or old one?
Old one.
It's like he just keeps assuming we're gonna bring people to the new HQ.
What?
Action tank was rolling in the fucking mountains.
I really wish we had this place below us right
now. Is that what we're looking for?
Okay, we could drop somebody right here too into the fucking lake.
Oh, that'd be the best impounding.
Where somebody drew a dildo on there.
What the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, I know. I need to zoom out the fucking zoom out. Very difficult. Trying to see if I can see the. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it.
All right, I see it. Coming in.
Oh, we got it's pretty much clear too. There's only that one tree you gotta look out for.
Hey, Sis, where you guys at?
Old HQ.
Old HQ.
Where we were.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, that was easy.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Never seen this before.
Right in time for Krator's DoorDash too.
Oh yeah. Are you alright? What's happening?
I just seen the fucking banker here that's never usually here, man. I mean, I've never seen this before.
Wait, what? Never seen what?
City. It's like this fucking banker thing.
The fuck?
It's a weird local.
Oh, what the fuck? Can I help you, sir?
Never mind, it's all good.
Oh! God damn. Good?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm alright.
shit.
Yeah.
Hell of a face point.
It's alright.
Look at that shit. We got a fucking helicopter on top of the HQ. What the fuck?
We need to get like some spray paint, go out there, do like a big H.
Holy shit. This is fucking crazy. Now we just gotta like make sure it doesn't go poof, you know what I mean? And we fucking catch somebody robbing, we bring their ass back here, we load them up, and then we fucking transport them.
Yeah, I mean one person could just stay in it just to make sure.
Yeah, at the HQ. You'll see my helicopter on top of it.
I'll be there in a minute.
I'm gonna try to. I'll put a water inside of it just to. I don't know if that'll help. Oh, shit. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, it's gotta kind of look through your eyes.
That'll work. Hell yeah. You know what we would need to do, the only thing, right? Is that we don't really have an exit plan. Like, you know, we catch somebody, we fuck them up. Yeah, we fucking, you know, dump them or whatever. If they do come after us, or even then, we need to find a way to ditch the helicopter somewhere and have a, you know, a car ready.
Yeah, well, we need somewhere that we can just basically, you know, land real fast and get the fuck out, because,
yeah, so we need to land, it needs to be flat so we can land, and it also needs like a backup, like a car, a 4-door, so
honestly,
we can
maybe
get the fuck out of
like
there.
somewhere in the woods. Oh god.
How am I gonna land in the woods? Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh shit! What the fuck is he doing? Oh shit! What happened? Did you come in too hot?
Nah, I was gonna go over here. Since there's not enough room to land there, back in our lane.
Yeah, we need somewhere that would have like some dirt bikes or something we could just hop on.
Why watch it? Oh god!
Oh god.
Hey, fucking hamster does it. There's no fucking. The fucking hamster does it with the back. Go where this is standing.
Oh shit! There you go. All right.
Like his life.
Fuck yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
Stealing your helicopter. This shit's mine.
Motherfucker!
Actually, not hot picking it yet. I'm just checking to see what you got in here.
I have a water in there so it doesn't go poof.
You had $5 in here.
What the fuck? $5?
My $5 now.
Yeah, so we need to figure out like an escape
Who's
plan.
our first victim?
I mean, anybody that we fucking catch, I guess, robbing a house or something. That poor fucking soul.
Well, the thing is, we'll have to have a helicopter beforehand because you can only get those in the day, and you can only rob houses at night.
So someone would have to literally sit and wait in it the whole night.
That's true. Fuck me.
Do we have any victims? Oh, we need Mason Beaks. Prove that he can't fly.
Shit, I don't know. Anyone in the yellow pages?
Any victims?
Does anybody have any of the marijuanas?
Oh boy, can't wait for you to get paid by killing another person in front of the cops.
We got a bit in the HQ. I don't know. I mean, it's getting pretty late here, though. I'm sure we'll get somebody.
Yeah,
Call up one of
it's
these
so hit or miss.
random delivery drivers.
Just do it to somebody random, like a fucking Uber driver. Just like you're fucked.
You ain't ordered wings, Stamp.
If
What kind of wings did you get?
Tony,
I got barbecue and Louisiana.
Such a good combo.
Do you want to go for a flat though?
Hey Tony, if you come around.
No, you know, it doesn't make sense for a gangbanger from the south side like me throwing up gang signs to know how to fly.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I can do it if somebody just puts my hand on the sticks.
Someone's gonna put their hand on your stick?
Exactly.
Ooh. What? Yeah, hot.
Oh, one of these days I'll get to fly.
Hot.
What's up?
Did you say ill or did you say Julio?
A rival food truck?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we'll get
Just waiting for
somebody.
cops to roll up, like, why do you have 2 helicopters on?
Bro, I don't know.
On the fucking HQ.
Fucking locals just landed here. It's crazy.
Yeah. The fuck?
Out of their minds.
It's a new type of DoorDash for Krator.
He just keeps ordering so much.
Amazon drone delivery.
Yes.
You just keep landing that shit here, like they have to.
drone dash. Can you really?
We really do have a pretty good like roof for this. It looked like you could probably, these things could probably take a little bit more damage too than what I was thinking. I thought they would be like really fragile, but Tony's fucking knocking his all over the place.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for my pizza to get here, so my ears are kind of jacked up. When are we gonna do our shooting training?
Where did Tony go?
I don't know. He was ordering food and then he disappeared.
Off into the wind he goes with his wing stop.
Oh, he's just hanging out front with a gun in his hand.
What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, he is.
So how confident are you feeling with your flying skills?
That was pretty good actually. I thought, like, I just thought it was a little slower in this county for sure. The nose of the helicopter doesn't really go, it like doesn't tip down as much, so it doesn't go like as fast, I think. So like overall, it just seemed like it was a little bit slower. So it wasn't too bad. If anything, it might have been harder in the other county.
So have you just been using the regular joystick, or have you been like plugging something in to help you fly, you know?
I use the regular like knobs on the
Flight
dashboard.
stick? Yeah.
No sticks.
The knobs?
Yeah, the buttons.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just connect a couple Joy-Cons.
You know, I didn't want to have
Wiimote?
I didn't want to have anything extra in my hands in case I needed to get out and fucking shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just wanted it to, you know, be kind of seamless.
Because you know, the Air Force flies drones with modified PlayStation controllers. So you know, if you need that, it doesn't hurt. But you know, I just use the regular knobs myself.
I don't want that. I don't want it.
You know, I agree.
But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, you can have two of them that work at the same time. You know, you just flip flop real quick.
Yeah, but then I might get like, you know, my hands are gonna be all over the place. My hands will be on something, and then it'll be on, you know, something else, and
it'll accidentally jump out.
Yeah.
Only. You know, I feel you.
Yeah.
It's all right though. I feel like I'll get the hang of it in time. How do we want to handle this though? Like, I mean, obviously we got way more than 4 here, and if we're gonna fucking do this operation here with a body, we're gonna have to probably take like 3 to go get the body, and then, you know, I'll probably have to stay behind with the helicopter.
Yeah, so someone's gonna have to wait.
Hey, see someone's canned at me?
If you get better at it, well.
Yeah, someone's canned at me.
I don't see it.
Shit. Yeah, I don't see whatever car they're talking about.
I think I mean over here.
Just looks like a crashed car from like a job or something.
Is it on or is it
Oh,
like
I
a ghost
see him
car?
way over there. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna go investigate. Oh god, oh god.
Wow, what an idiot.
Hey, a wax pig.
How the fuck do you not carry a lockpick?
I got a lockpick on me. Right? Don't change. Don't change.
Who needed marijuana?
Oh, I'll do.
Mary Joanny.
All right, I'll get you some.
If we get a body, we're fucking dumping it in front of the PD, man. Right over the fucking PD. That's what I wanted to do. It's gonna be right on the PD. Right on top. You're going like 20 miles per hour faster in the other county from what I'm seeing. Yeah, I knew it felt significantly faster. So it's definitely a little bit easier here because of that. Everything's just a little bit slower. Which, I mean, is good or a bad thing, I guess. I don't fucking know, because... it could be bad, yo, Casper. It could be bad. Who knows? The PD heli's way faster. That's why, I mean, the deal is just to drop the body and fucking book it, you know? Either way, we're just gonna fucking drop the body and go.
Alright. The trunk's empty. But there is an advanced repair kit in the glove box.
There you go.
Nice.
Mine now.
Oh.
By the time they get there and run up the stairs and spawn one, they gone. That's true, yeah. If it just keeps happening, like, you know, like this, just out of the blue, they have to, like, get theirs and spawn one in, so they have to go, like, all the way upstairs. Meanwhile, we'll be gone. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Oh. Somebody should probably get themselves a scanner and shit. Do that a while.
Got a point. Let's do air patrol.
What's that? You want to get news and shit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, if somebody starts robbing or whatever, that's gonna be our guy.
I can run down and grab it.
The PD doesn't have to go up the stairs. They can spawn one in the parking lot next to the PD. That'd be kind of weird, but I don't care either way. I don't care.
Does someone want to come with so this car doesn't poof while I'm inside?
Anybody?
I'm smoking up. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Give me a sec.
You doing all right?
Yeah, am I right? I'm just waiting for my food to get here. Plus, I'm really tired.
Shit.
Today's my last day in the city, sis.
How long are you gonna be gone? How long
well,
do you think it'll take?
I might be back tomorrow. I don't know, but worst comes to worst today. Well, so I'm leaving the furniture, the picking up, and then the 17th, and then the 18th, I'm flying out.
Holy shit. Okay, so probably over a week then.
Yep.
Shit.
Miss you.
Yeah, I'll miss you too, man. You say hi to everybody and their mother that's over there.
Yeah, I will. Make sure they fucking know you said hi and shit. I can't get over. You guys look the same.
Oh, look! You gotta look into the the eye holes.
Yeah, into the eye hole.
Thank you for teaching me how to do drive-bys.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime, any fucking time, anytime.
Suck a dick, lean boys, motherfucker.
That's right. That's right.
That's the most important thing I've learned today. I mean, and all the other very important things I've learned today, obviously.
I might have to move.
Might have to move? Oh, for me to get up
might
there?
be blocking you.
Oh, no, I was just doing whatever.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, little cactus. Ow.
Hey, do you think that, should we be dressed in the other stuff, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah, you got a point, huh?
Are you sure we don't want to be like the TOA, you know?
What it? Oh, I was like, what does that mean?
No, I mean, Crips and Boomer
Yeah,
sets
but
us
if we're
apart.
dressed in the other stuff and we respond to a house being robbed and the cops show up.
Yeah, we might just have to,
We might just have to find a victim.
we might just have to like change, you know, later or something. Maybe I don't know.
Cops have not been responding to house robbers recently.
I could always, I could get changed ahead of time. You guys could drop them off with me. You know, you can cuff them or whatever, and we can keep them with me. And then you guys can get changed and come back.
Yeah.
I think, we could have,
Yo, sis, I think I might head out for the night, and then
Oh, shit.
go eat my food there, ain't?
It's gonna be the last time I see you.
Okay?
No, I'm not gonna be here.
Nice.
I don't come into the city on Sundays.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Goodbye, Tony.
well, ain't.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, okay? I'll see you later, alright?
Safe travels, my friend.
Thank
I
you.
hope
I'll
you
see you in
enjoy
a
it,
week,
man.
alright?
Yeah?
I will. I'll be good.
Don't forget to
I'll be
bring
back
the
in no
towel.
time. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, alright?
Yeah, see you later, Tony.
Yeah, catch you later,
Yeah,
boys. Have a
see
good
ya.
one. Thanks.
Oh, we're gonna have a good one, all right.
Yeah,
as long as we
hopefully.
get somebody.
The tonight's gonna be a good night. So,
Hostage will know the HOA? Who cares?
with this whole operation going on,
Who cares?
Who's gonna duck out? Just out of curiosity.
You guys are probably gonna have to fucking roll for it.
Yeah, we can just roll for it. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody knew beforehand when we were doing fucked up shit, so whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, we're already labeled a gang. It don't fucking matter. The only thing that I would want maybe is just in case, like, if this fucking, you know, if this fucks up for us, you know, that, you know, maybe we can
Julio.
pass the uniforms off or something like that, you know? If somebody wants to make HOA a legitimate job or something, you know? I don't know. But we'll see how it goes.
Just too early, Julio.
It's never too early.
Why the fuck are you wearing it already?
Plus, we gotta roll for it anyways.
Did you not hear my explanation?
Oh no, my idea was why don't we just all do it? That way there's no link backs to the HOA. You know?
What do you mean? Like for
Because
the
all right,
person?
so let's say just in general. I mean, all right, let's say we grab a guy, right? And we're dressed up as the HOA. HOA turns him into one of the Crimson Boomers. Guy fucking makes it through or whatever. He's gonna tell the cops or anyone really. Oh yeah, the HOA gave me to these fucking bunch of other guys that threw me out of a fucking helicopter.
Well, I mean, that's just gonna be. I mean, does it really matter though? Like, because I mean,
would say it's other guys and
yeah, because if you guys in HOA garb like brought them to me and I'm dressed like that, then I'm Crimson Boomer, right? And then you guys come back dressed like that. You know, they might think you're three entirely different people. Who knows?
Okay, I mean,
they have
that
no
works.
idea. They
I was
couldn't.
thinking more. We all give the you know this the credit. You know, everything goes to this. Like, yeah, these guys.
Yeah,
fucking
it will.
took me.
I mean,
Well, just
Yeah,
the
it
police
almost kind of looked like a
have
big
not
HOA
been
too,
showing
I
up
guess, if we
recently.
roll up on a robbery, I guess, just like that.
yeah, but it really fucks the whole Crimson Boomer thing up if we're at a house
Yeah,
and the cops show up. You know, even if you say they
Yeah.
haven't been showing up, if we have to talk to them
Mhm.
and explain why we're there dressed like that,
Yeah.
they're gonna go, this is HOA. This is
and
what
then
they
the
look
costumes
like
are out the door too.
now. Yeah, then we
Yeah.
gotta make a whole new costume.
Well, you guys wanna go ahead and just
And this
like,
one's
roll
so
for this?
good.
So we know ahead of time.
What are we
Just roll like
rolling?
100
What
and
dice?
lowest number dips, I guess.
I mean, I already got news.
You guys, yeah, I guess you guys are gonna have to roll to figure it out.
Oh.
Oh my
Fake.
god! Well, we got
God
one
damn.
guaranteed.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Oh my god!
Well, it's Huck's turn. He could roll like that one time where he rolled.
Oh my
I
god!
already got news. But...
A 4 versus 100.
Try it.
Holy fuck. He's scared. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a 3.
Yeah.
Julio.
God damn!
Critical
He's already
success.
gone.
Guys, I'm gonna go commit my own act of terror.
Oh, God.
Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Oh!
You know, that would have been good to have that second one there just in case one disappears.
I'm gonna go join ISIS.
Oh, what the fuck?
Joking. I'm gonna go get rid of the helicopter. We'll meet up later.
I mean, we actually could have used that helicopter on here as a, you know, distraction. But it's fine, it's fine. I understand. You had to have a dramatic exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get rid of this. And, you know, we'll just meet up later.
All right.
What time is
Call you from jail if we end up in jail.
Oh, nice. It's almost time, too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'll go pick you up.
Meat's gonna fucking blow it up, dude.
Yeah, I need to actually go grab some burgers and shit real quick, too.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Do you know that the that coffee shop that's right down the street?
Yep,
That's how you
they
get
got
the
the
big
good ones.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Alright.
You guys need anything?
I'm good.
I'm alright.
Good. Yeah, I'm
which
good.
one's the gas and which one's the brake in here?
Oh god.
Oh my
Let's see
god,
the pedals.
meat! Stop it! You're gonna fucking blow it up!
Okay, I'm not touching anything.
Holy
Just,
shit.
I'll just go in the back seat. There we go.
I'm gonna get changed. He really wants to fucking fly as well, dude. I don't want like everybody to fucking be flying, cause like it's not gonna make any sense, you know, like everybody doing it. It's like now suddenly everybody wants to fly. I went through a 2-week process here, all right.
I'm hearing cops. They might be busy.
Voice changer? My voice changer doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's something with I think it's something with TeamSpeak. I wish I could get it to work, but I don't know why it's not working. Mm-hmm. Did I take the test through Boba or Angel? None. I took the test in a different county.
Alright, sorry, that is it, pizza. My pizza is here.
I actually can't get up there.
Where's everybody out?
Oh,
Fred?
listen,
Oh, you still getting food?
Fred was getting burgers.
Yeah, I just grabbed it. Teabag's around too.
Oh shit.
I'll be my help for 2 more seconds.
You gonna have some different type of clothing to differentiate yourself from? Yeah, look right there, the boots. Look at these fucking boots. Look at these fucking sexy boots.
Why don't we just get Julio back and split into 2 teams of 3?
I mean, how's that gonna work for like the aftermath, you know, of grabbing somebody?
Well, I mean, once we get somebody, we can just kind of split in. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that would
be
work.
looked
I
at.
think you guys should just do a group of 4.
Oh my god, this beak.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we were just treated.
Did we just go get
The Mason Beaks.
Yeah, I said fuck patrols and make that fucker fly. Nope, throw him out the moon door.
Did we just go grab beaks?
I think you guys should probably just grab Beaks.
I'm gonna change out of HOA.
Mate, do you got to change at the other HQ?
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and go. I'll be waiting here.
For the first victim, dude. has to be Mason Beaks. Jesus Christ.
Hey, when you guys get changed and everything, if you get him or whatever, I guess bring him back to the HQ. He might. Does he know about the HQ? He probably does. He'll say that he does.
I mean, we could just blindfold him, put something over his eyes.
All right, fair
Why not
enough.
just take him to the college and meet up there? You know, there's plenty of flat ground.
I mean, I just don't want to be in the air longer than like I have to be, you know?
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Because if the cops are like patrolling the area or something, they just see a random helicopter, then it'll fuck it all up.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey, let me know when you guys where you're gonna drop him. I want to watch from a distance, like a weirdo.
I mean, I'm gonna try to drop him or have him dropped, I guess, right in front of the PD.
All right.
You think maybe the courthouse would be a little more dramatic? Usually there's more people there.
But then you gotta go right over downtown.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. I'd rather just go to the PD, honestly.
Alrighty. I'll be waiting at the street, guys.
And make sure when somebody puts him in, whoever's carrying him, that you actually, you know, carry him, I guess, and then do not, you know, flex that muscle until we're there.
Nose goes on that one, boss.
Are we doing this before expungement is official? I'm doing this right fucking now, dude. We're doing this right fucking now.
I'll hold on to him.
I can't, like, it's been 3 days.
You like empty your hands, correct?
The expungement, nothing will happen other than my record will get wiped, and then I'll be starting right from scratch again. So that'll pretty much be it. So, just fucking do it. Whatever, dude. I can't. I've tried to suppress it.
What was your question?
And now...
So if
I
I'm
just
gonna
can't-
hold on to him,
can't
I
do
have
it
to
anymore.
empty my hands to drop him, correct?
You have to, yeah, you have to
Empty. Yeah.
capital E, empty.
Hey, do we have a vehicle that we need before you guys pick them up? We need a way out. Like we need a 4-door, like that's stashed somewhere, hidden. Preferably a place that's like, you know, flat that we could fucking quick swap to.
I can stay in the car and then kind of follow you wherever.
Well, no, I mean it doesn't. I mean we just pre-pick the location ahead of time. If it's one of our cars, then it should be fine. Like if I get my Subaru out or whatever and it's parked somewhere, it shouldn't poof.
Maybe, Julio, how about you go back to the old HQ, grab Siz's Subaru, and go put it somewhere for us?
My Subaru is actually at Mirror Park, so I'm kind of fucked. I would have to leave here.
Yeah, that, and I think I can't be involved whatsoever.
Yeah, that's
Oh, whatsoever. Gotcha, okay.
Still making that sound. What the fuck? That was weird. We have like no gas either. Why is it still making that sound?
What's to say they even know what's gonna happen? I mean, if we just drop the body and all of a sudden he's able to tell them, we could be long gone.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan. I still just want to get like a car. I don't want to stay in the air afterwards.
Yeah,
you know, I want to get to a car.
Well, it's too bad we didn't have a manifesto, or we could have had him read it.
Just remember, don't drop your name.
Oh yeah, you're one to talk.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, I'm just saying overall.
From now on, my name is Race Car. Actually, no, change that. I'm Danger Cart.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. It sounds like one propeller thing. Gonna work with Luther on the manifesto. I don't know. I guess whenever I have no idea like what he has in planning for that. Doing this is actually perfect at night too, though. Even though we have to hold on to the helicopter all day because of getting it in the morning, like having it at night is gonna be pretty good. Just the fact that like we could do this.
Hey, also, fair warning. Wait, are you guys looking for him now?
Yeah.
Should we wait?
I mean, should we get the car?
Yeah, I think we should. If he's in town, he's gonna probably be in town for a while, you know.
Alright, well, one of us can come back, watch the helicopter while you do that.
Alright, yeah, come back. I was gonna say as well, like when you guys do catch him, we can handcuff him initially, but when you have him with you in the helicopter, we should probably uncuff him because I've had, situations before where the cuffs are like a fucking protective sheet of armor. It'd be sad for him to just drop onto his feet.
You're burning gas right now? The gas has not gone...
Yep.
The gas hasn't gone down once yet. What are you talking about? Has it gone down at all? It's been at 67. But where to park the car? Okay, so for parking the car, right? Let's see, because we're gonna have to go from the PD's right here. And we're gonna have to get the hell out of Dodge. We need somewhere that's flat, that I can land and swap. Just to be safe. What about the winery? So I would just go boom and then just straight up into the fucking hills and just land at the winery. The airstrip over here, that's like too open though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could do the airstrip. There's definitely more room up there at the airstrip, but I feel like that would be too easy and that they would probably guess that.
Oh yeah, Mr. Cs, I didn't tell you,
Alright. Just sit in like the back of it or something so it doesn't like eat the gas.
Stanley was in the city yesterday for quite a while.
Really?
Or, well, not quite a while. He was in the city for a couple hours and then he had to go do other things. But he helped me
Whenever
kidnap.
we do officially start this, we should definitely switch radios too.
Hey, Sis, I went back to check on the car that you left at the tourist place. And the cops are here and they're looking at your car.
Say what? What place?
The tourist helicopter place. Hold on, I'm gonna. They're running up to me. So turn off my radio.
What the fuck?
Oh, well.
I'm turning off your radio. I was trying to take your car as well, so you know I'll be right back.
Oh shit! I should have probably moved my fucking car.
They might have seen a helicopter or something.
I mean, that doesn't mean shit. It's just my car that's there. What the fuck?
Just say somebody stole it?
Yeah, somebody fucking stole my car.
Went on a little boat ride. Sun Moon took his boat out.
God, this fucking snow would be awful in terms of fucking flying, man.
Right. Oh, yeah, so anyways, what I was saying, Mr. Stanley helped me kidnap somebody.
Okay. And,
we had a really... Well, it was a
good?
good plan. Oh, well, I mean, it went as well as it could. He clutched it up. He ended up negotiating getting the hostage away from the 3 cops that showed up with the group.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there was a Russian cat running around. It's complicated, I'll explain it.
Alright, I'm gonna, you know, get dressed real quick so I don't look like this. You know, I'll do, you know, casual wear, and I'll take, I'm thinking maybe the winery. I think that might be, maybe I'll just leave it at the winery parking lot.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, they know a helicopter got stolen, by the way.
What?
Yeah, they're asking me if a helicopter got stolen, and I said I didn't see anything. And they asked why is your car here? And I was like, oh well, I was gonna meet them down here, and if your head popped, and I said no, your head didn't pop. We were just, you know, I'm just waiting for you to show up here.
Did they see it, like, in the air or something? I don't get it.
What, the helicopter? I don't know.
Yeah.
Do we want to move the helicopter?
You want me to go down there real quick? I can just quick clear it up.
You might want to come down here, yeah, really quick. If someone can stay with the helicopter.
Alright, yeah, we got somebody with it right now. I can come down, clear it up, and then, you know, we can just continue as normal.
Oh shit. What is it? Where was it stuck? I mean, how would they fucking even, unless they saw it in the air, they might have seen it in the air, who knows?
Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna need you to give me keys to your car because I left my guns in there in my lock bin.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to use the Subaru.
Vehicle kind of parked outside our HQ. I'm not sure if it's a local or not.
Yeah, we can head back there.
Vivi's hiding more mannequins. No, she was moving it. She's moving the mannequin. It moved from the tub to like the fucking kitchen.
Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you guys. This might be a sign to, you know, wait at least until later on.
Yeah, we should.
Not,
I mean,
not
even
push
that.
it right
Maybe
now.
move it. Yeah, that vehicle just took off.
What was it?
There was a vehicle parked outside the HQ, like they stopped in the road.
Yeah, what kind of vehicle though?
Black sports car. I don't think it was a local because I don't think a local would have stopped.
Which way did they go?
Kind of like west from our HQ.
Hey, what kind of car was it?
I'm not exactly sure what kind of car it was. It was just a black kind of sports car.
Was it a muscle car?
No. Is that you guys right there in the black car driving below?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go that way.
Alright, I'm getting off the radio real quick to go talk to them.
They might be, they fucked off, but come down here anyways, just in case they're just waiting to see if anyone shows up.
Alright.
Oh, shit, wait, I went the wrong way.
Oh my god, and you're still in the fucking outfit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine. They didn't even see me. They talked to me from a distance.
They talked to you from a distance. We haven't even done one job with this fucking outfit already.
It's fine. I'll change. They didn't even ask me who I was, and I talked to them in my cowboy accent.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Right. It's fine. It's fine.
So what happened? There's another car over there. What the fuck is that one?
I don't know. That car was here when there's like 2 cars that drove up, and they might have been asking about them instead of me, to be honest. And what we done? Give me the keys to your car, and we'll leave. That way, I was just telling them I need the keys to your car, and I was waiting for you.
All right.
As long as you don't, if they are watching, it doesn't look fishy. If they aren't, well, fuck it.
Just like, throw it in any garage or whatever.
Yeah.
What?
I'll go put it in Q, okay?
Don't put it in fucking Q. Put it in like T. Put it in T.
T? Alright.
Yeah, T.
Or do you want me to just hang on to it until you're done?
No. Just put it in T. It's fine. I have to drop this off at the winery, so like that's where I was planning on leaving this thing.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. See you soon.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
We got beaks.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll be. New voice. Well, I'll be. That was just like a spur of the moment one. Go back to my.
Blindfold that fucker.
I gotta take this, take the car up to, you know where I'm taking it. I'm gonna take it upstairs there.
Look over there, that please do that, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that up there, and then I'll see you guys back at the location. Man, I'm trying to figure out how they knew that the fucking helicopter was stolen. Like, helicopters come in and out of there. They had to have seen it at some point. I'm wondering what, like, maybe it was fucking Julio himself fucking flying through the city.
Anybody else trying to volunteer if I get off this station?
They get called in now? Really? Helicopters get called in? Like, what? There's a helicopter up there. A helicopter. What's that? It's alright, we'll make it quick. I mean, just because they might be onto it doesn't mean we're not gonna fucking try to execute. Even if it goes as bad as it could possibly go, chat, it's fine. Because whatever, it's gonna be something different. At the same time, you know, it can fucking have some prison RP, I guess, if that's the case. If anything, I should actually, like, maybe bring some money with me or something. Like 5 grand or something like that. I don't know how much I need. Where can I hide this shit at? I need to hide it so it's not, like, easy for somebody else to take, you know? I mean, there is a shit ton of cars here, but put it in the back here. And then we can go, like, straight down there, maybe. I think I could do that. Oh, LJ, I'm sorry. I'm about to do this right now.
Hey, what do you want us to do? You want to get in the chopper?
No, you're all right. I gotta get my clothes on and everything, and I mean.
Yeah, we can hold them here.
All right, I'm heading on back right now.
Make sure you give us some bird food.
I'm going radio silent for a little while so I can keep this weirdo fucking company. Fucking
yes,
weird.
Sir.
God damn it, dude. Oh. All right. Keep this shit marked, I guess. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter much, but
1 second.
is this the right way? This is absolutely not the right way. We gotta go this way. Use point of interest. I mean, it's not gonna matter much. Oh!
Everything good at the chopper?
Alright, I'm heading on back.
If I can. Oh my god. No! good. Oh, okay, maybe I'm not good. Oh my god, what the fuck have I done? Let's not go that way. That's actually where we went before for the fucking that race. I don't know why I went down this way. I thought it was a shortcut, but it's not. Fuck! God damn it, let me up. There's only this one little spot here.
Thought I might have heard a helicopter. Keep your eyes out.
Oh my god, dude.
Alrighty.
God damn it, dude. Yeah, Julio's SBS has got me. I'm infected now. Alright, am I on the right? Okay, now I'm on the right path. Let's do this as well. Let's mark the HQ so we have that as well on our map. I just want to have like everything pretty much mapped out. The winery marker disappeared. What the fuck? Whatever. It's fine. Make sure to not drop them on the roof. I know. I'm gonna try not to. I don't wanna drop them on the roof. Shit, I gotta get changed too. Fuck! I need to go to the clothing store first. Or actually, no, I need to go. Oh, fuck. Where can I go to get changed right now? I probably shouldn't even have gotten dressed, but I kind of needed to with the cops being right there. They're at the HQ right now.
Hey, where's the guy at? You got the guys with you? We got them. I can bring them down. Get the chopper.
No, I gotta go over there first so I can get changed. Don't bring them over there yet.
All right, we're waiting.
I wasn't sure if they took him there or not.
I hear helicopter again. It's pretty distant, but keep your eyes out.
They got fucking helicopter already. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. The fuck? $7 days for nothing? It wasn't 7 days for nothing, you dum-dum. I fucking had like almost 2 full weeks of RP that was completely different than my normal shit. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
They could probably start heading this way, can't they? Is that you guys running up on the hill?
Yeah, I got an eye
Okay,
on you.
just making sure. You're not. Are you in?
Should I grab a gun? Maybe I should get a gun.
Is that for sure you?
Right
across? Yeah, I can see you. I'm just
Okay,
waiting,
making
keeping
sure.
an eye on you.
I mean, he's right here, so you guys should just blindfold him and bring him over here.
Yeah, you're good now. I'm here.
Oh, I should check how much ammo I have. Shit. Yeah, put that idea away. It's not me. It's not me, I swear. Fuck's sake, stop running.
Bring him on a bit.
I actually should bring some crack. I don't think we have any in here, but... Oh yeah, we do. We have one. Exactly one. Shit. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Right. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have some,
Hold on.
You know, if we're going in the chopper, I would wholeheartedly just willingly hop in there. I've never
yeah,
actually
you
been
know,
in a chopper.
Here's the
wonderful,
problem.
buddy.
I don't think my jumping capabilities. I'm not fucking
How-
Mario
okay,
when I'm
hold on,
carrying
let's
this
just-
like
let's,
300 pound of shit.
Let's just
Okay, there we
zip
go.
tie him so he-
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. All right.
Right.
Another
All right.
question: you guys
Have
have a
to put on my
barf bag
jump
up here?
boots.
Because
Wait.
there's no way I'm not puking in this thing.
All right.
Well, you're just gonna have to
fucking
puke in your
puking
mask.
this-
Put him down.
I thought y'all said that you fucking blindfolded this motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I was looking in the area earlier and I couldn't help but hear the loud helicopter.
It's not on, you dumb fuck.
All right, make sure your zip ties are nice and tight, buddy.
Hey, you know he's talking about giving us $3,000. You haven't actually taken any money off him, have you? No?
Well, make sure you
I mean,
make
if you
sure
take
you
that
want to
money
get
off
what
of
you
me, I'll
want to
be
get.
sad, but do what you gotta do.
No, I got his phone and his radio, but I didn't take his ID.
Alright,
whatever.
Wait, you got
Whatever.
the radio.
Whatever.
Let me
The
test
radio is
something
more
real quick.
valuable than the money, buddy.
You didn't fucking take his cash. It sounds like he's fine with you taking his cash.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Shit, go
fucking
Rick.
fire sale. Whatever, who gives a shit? Let's just
I would have totally been
Have
my
at
cash
it.
if it means getting my radio back.
Let's
That
go.
belongs to a
All
friend
right.
of mine. He's very, very
Go ahead and get in.
dear to me.
Oh, well.
All right, boy. Boy. All right, you already dropped him.
Wait,
You already
wait.
I
Wait.
literally said don't push that muscle, and
I
you pushed
did
it.
Y'all having technical difficulties?
Man,
Are
oh
you?
man, oh man, oh man.
I
Well,
don't
you know, he
I'm
said,
feeling roof towel. This is not fun, guys. I was promised a
Try it
helicopter
again.
ride.
All right. Oh, you go get one.
Make
You-
sure he...
All
Why is he
right.
keep-
Oh,
Why does this keep
okay.
happening?
Let me just hold him out, I guess.
Yeah, figure it out.
Go ahead and,
Might need to hit him with that escort.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yep, yeah, I'm sure he's probably worked this one before, so, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. All
Other
right.
side of the chopper.
Can hold him out the window.
Hold me out the window. Wow.
Yeah, I'll have a nice grip. Don't you worry about it. Here,
You guys
get in
mind
the
if I
front
Everything gonna
sing
be
during
all
this whole
right, fella. Everything gonna be all
Get in
right.
the front seat.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right, you good?
We got this.
Attaboy!
Well, I guess we're gonna see if you can fly
I
after
can
all.
fly.
Yeah, we'll find out if you can fly, buddy.
What, you gonna drop me up from here?
Damn, decent.
No, we wouldn't do that.
It'd
Hey,
be a
maybe
real
here's your
good
chance
test
to
of that whole
prove your father
crazy
you
I
weren't a
can't
giant
die
disappointment this whole time.
Yeah, it's a
You
really
know?
great test.
If you fly, your father's theories were right, and you won't be a giant disappointment. Your whole life won't have been a waste.
Wait, what?
And if not, well, you get to send a nice little message. So, I mean, regardless, you know, your whole life isn't going to a waste. So you should thank us.
Concept. My life is already a waste.
I mean, look at you. You have to wear a fucking bird mask, and you can't take your gloves off.
Obsessed with being a 40s PI. My worth to society is pretty much nil.
Yeah, I
the
guess
best
we're doing
thing
you a
I've
favor.
done since I got into
fucking
town
sad.
is make a movie.
Well,
I mean, you
we're
know, you
doing
have
you
your
a
own
favor here, buddy.
self-worth.
No, don't get me wrong. Your wonderful trip in a helicopter is second to none. Like, apart from shooting the movie, this is definitely the highlight in my career.
Nice.
Hey, well, I'll be damned.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're welcome.
No, you're welcome.
Am I going too far?
No, you.
I really
No,
want to see you
you.
flap. Like,
Oh, I
definitely flap
can't
your arms a
flap.
lot.
I almost feel like we should get over
You
the
see, you
location and just get a
zip-tied
lot
my
higher.
arms together,
No, I'll
so
cut 'em,
flapping
don't
the
worry.
wings is a little
Did I go on
bit
the wrong
No,
PD?
I'll cut 'em. Don't you worry
hard.
about it.
Yeah, you cut them, I'm gonna die.
Oh.
What? I'm gonna cut
You
the
really
zip
think
ties,
you're
not
gonna
your
hold me?
arms.
No, I mean, you cut off the zip ties, you won't have a solid grip on me anymore, I'm gonna die.
I mean, someone else can reach in and fucking cut them.
So, oh, yep, okay.
Well, shit, Mr. Beaks.
We should cue up our music.
What music you got planned?
Space
if it's
Jam.
Flight of the Bumblebee, I'm going to stare.
Oh shit, yes, Space
Oh,
Jam.
this is
Fuck yes,
perfect. Look at
welcome to
this
the
below.
jam.
Space Jam is pretty good, actually. If I had to pick 3 songs to die to, Space Jam would probably be a 5.
Go ahead and cut his zip ties,
Wait,
guys.
hold on. If you had 3 songs, then why would you put that one at 5?
Because
Come
I
on, go ahead
wouldn't
and,
pick it.
Go and cut his zip ties up there,
But it
buddy.
would be top 5.
Yeah,
I'm not the one
you're
that's
good.
holding them. There you go.
Bye. Oh my god, I
Oh,
can't because
no.
I'm inside.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is this a fucking joke?
No, letting me
No
go
way.
shouldn't be a hard thing to do.
No, because it automatically puts in the, you know, like a diagram of the vehicle.
Oh my fucking god!
Look. If you like, we can do this over again. You're wearing masks. I don't know who you are. All you gotta do is walk up to me and shoot me.
Yeah, but it doesn't send the same fucking message.
Just
you
go
know,
up there and
dropping a
land.
banana out of a plane.
Can't you just do it? You know, can't you do it
Look.
if you, you know, on your dashboard, if you just go ahead and hit all the muscles, like as if you were, you know, typing?
I mean,
that sounds like a very good idea to, you know, pseudo ejecto.
Yeah, that's I don't want to do that.
What the fuck you mean you don't want to do that?
I don't want to pop out.
listen, this shouldn't be a tandem suicide. You guys should just sit down, pull out a few guns, and make it quick. If you try and do everything over the top, it's just gonna embarrass you and me.
We just need to be able
Think
to carry
about it.
him.
My death is botched now. You guys messed it up. It would have been
Well,
cool if
I
you pulled it
mean,
off the
you
first
know.
time, but now I'm just going to be here. You know? I'm not going to be anything.
God, you know, I don't like this guy. He's making this shit all about him.
You need to fucking try to do it with the dashboard
Okay, let's
buttons.
talk about it from your perspective. You
Well, I don't know
failed
what
to
you
drop
mean.
a guy out of a
type
helicopter.
it out. My head.
Which happens accidentally in
Oh.
movies at best. You know how many times Tom Cruise has gotten injured from the set? Every time they didn't secure him into the helicopter.
Okay, bud. Here's gonna be the thing, okay? We're gonna give you a chance to do this voluntarily, but you better shut your fucking mouth before I clamp that beak for
Yeah,
you.
let's
okay?
land real quick and try to get him to where we can carry him.
Oh my god.
Shit, just try it right here. Try it right here.
All right. No, it does nothing.
What the fuck?
Have you tried, on your phone, or maybe the F8 muscle / escort? Is that something?
No, that I don't think that's for us.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do the carry.
Yep. Let's
Ah,
just land real
dang
quick.
it. I think I left a Twinkie in my car. I'm gonna regret not eating a Twinkie before I died.
No more fucking Polly wants a cracker, okay?
Come on, if you had to pick a food you could eat before you died, what would it be?
Beef Wellington.
There we go. Let me try the front seat while carrying.
Shit, you better hurry up.
You sure you can hold me through a window there?
Yeah. What the fuck?
I don't understand why you can't do it, but the other one
Somebody
could.
else try.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
I don't either.
We are burning fuel.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Ta-da!
I'm a magic man.
Uh-oh.
Which muscle do I
probably
need?
mine.
Hello. Oh, hey, I'm gonna bring a judge to the PD, and we're gonna watch.
All right, well, we're in the middle of this job right
haven't told
now.
them.
All right, bro. All right, hang up the fucking phone.
No, go do the
All right,
other job
see you.
first. I'll wait. This is worth it.
Okay, seriously, I got you in my hands here. I can
Where the fuck?
snap that
Where's the other guy? Oh, we're good. Never
His
mind.
head.
It would be a whole lot more successful than you trying to drop me out of a helicopter right now, Val.
I doubt that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, why don't we get him high enough, to reach the terminal
Have you not
velocity?
been here for the past 5 minutes, pal?
Yeah, we're gonna try it again. All right.
Third time's a charm.
I
Let's
think
do
it's
this.
because my gun was in my hand.
Yeah, that would have done that.
Fucking
You
stupid.
fucking idiot.
Listen, that's stupid.
All right,
So-
well, we might have a little bit of an audience over there right now.
You got any final words before we turn you into a concrete omelet?
Yeah. To quote the amazing, the ripped, the stylish Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back.
You make it sound like you
damn.
want to be back to, fuck somebody that's big, buff, and amazing. So...
I
That's-
mean,
Well,
I
I mean, hey,
honestly
that's,
don't give a crap about you guys.
Why not?
Well, let's see.
We cared enough
Instead
about you
of
to do this
having
with you.
a personable discussion, you pick me up in a car and you decide to try and kill me.
Oh, well, you
just
think your
talk,
life
I'm
is
sure
only
you'd
worth
find that I'm a normal
$3,000, so, that's the kind of conversation you're gonna get.
I mean, you could not kill me
Yeah,
and have
we're
a
good,
wonderful
we're good.
conversation.
Yeah, but, the city view was so nice tonight, and it just...
It is a really nice view. I'll
You smell
tell
the
you
air.
that.
Yeah, it just smells like I want
It-
to drop somebody out of a
It smells
helicopter.
like smog and sad dreams, which is
Okay.
fitting.
So is that different than any other moment in your life?
Yeah. At least my torture cell didn't have the smog.
What?
What the fuck is he saying?
Yeah, let's just let him fly.
Okay, what muscle?
You empty your hands. Empty your hands.
Hey, Bun, if you get
Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he might hit the car. Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
God, I'm a little hard right now.
I guess I don't have to do
Is
the
it
voice
bad
anymore.
for me to be turned on?
Oh, well,
Oh, damn.
Yeah, there's that.
God, I do not like that guy. Did he give you the whole story about his father being a cult member and torturing babies, about a bird god?
No, I've never heard all that shit.
Oh my god. He's I think he's worse than Raphael.
Oh no.
Yeah, he said his father was a a bird cult member who thought eagles were the highest beings and that they had to prepare a vessel for the eagle god to take over, so they tortured babies.
Alrighty then, what the fuck?
Yeah. That was really something, guys.
Guys, that was our first Crimson Boomer.
Oh, yeah. Now we're gonna get, my car is parked at the winery here. I'm gonna, you know, fucking ditch this shit here and we'll get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
I think, gun in hand issue aside, I went pretty well.
Yeah, I can't... That's fucking so frustrating.
You know, you kind of think you would be begging for your life, you know, or trying to negotiate.
I think he knew there was no matter what was gonna happen.
Yeah, but you know, that's just like the reasonable thing to do, you know, instead of just talking shit the whole way. Those people are weird.
You know, guys, I found out Copper Pot's in ICU.
Copper Pot's a what? Oh.
Copper Pot's in ICU.
Ooh, baby! Let's get the fuck out of here!
Oh.
Way to go, jackass. Now you're on my window. Oh shit, you know what we should have done?
Oh, we should have put a note on him with Crimson Boomer.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah, you know, well, hey, I mean, first time for everything, you know, is a good, we had to work out the kinks anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, but you know,
it was a good first act.
Now they get to name us.
Well, they're just gonna, you know, I mean, they're, yeah, I guess, we'll see what happens, I don't know.
Get some dumb fucking name now. It's all gonna be Beak's fault. Alright. Well, I mean, that aside, that went actually surprisingly well.
Yeah. Other than the...
Fuck yeah.
Just surprisingly meeting into him like that.
Yeah, I was actually really shocked.
Yeah, came around the corner and Huck just fucking nailed him. I didn't even question if it was him. I just saw that beak and I was like, alright, well, don't care if you're beaks or not. You're fucked.
Alright, should we get dressed or whatever? We should probably get out of this.
Yeah, we should definitely change our outfits.
I feel like a drink is in order after this. Something to celebrate.
Yeah. We should get some beers.
Hell
That was
yeah.
our first act of, you know, pure terrorism right there. We're gonna have to be dropping bodies on the regular.
I see what you did there. You know, just like killing, dropping bodies, and then like helicopters dropping bodies.
Oh yeah.
I love you guys.
It's been good to have you, meet.
I didn't have family or friends before I came into the city, but I consider you guys both now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad that Krator wasn't around, you know, to see the first body drop.
Yeah. He'll hear all the stories and he'll love it. We should have had Julio like recording.
He said he was gonna take a judge over there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he said he was gonna have a judge in front of the fucking PD. I don't know how good our aim was. I think that's gonna be the next thing, you know, we test out the aim.
It looks pretty good.
It did look pretty good. It wasn't on the roof or anything like that, so that's good. Oh, I'm seeing red.
Oh no, me too. Oh, I'm out.
I don't have keys to this place, so...
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, you guys want to take my car to the other one and get your change?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sure. Chuck me the keys.
There you go. Keys
Hell
chucked.
yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck.
The aim was perfect, was it? I honestly didn't even need all this shit. I didn't even need to grab all this. Could have just did without it. Nearly hit the judge's car. God, could you imagine if he landed on a car? Landed in the trash can. Oh, shit, dude. When we fucking, when we dump somebody on top and it hits the fucking car, it'd be great. Holy shit, dude. Where's the clip? Hold on. You see.
You empty your
Oh god, like, it looks insane from this point of view.
hands. Empty your...
Hey. Bonus points if you get me in the intersection. Well, this is it. This is how Mason died. Sorry for your ear holes, everybody.
Holy shit, his fucking head hit the fucking trash can. Holy shit, dude. That is fucked up, dude. Oh my god. I'm fucking crying, dude. Oh my god. He started talking immediately. What the fuck? Why did he text me this? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. If it was right here in the middle of the street.
I'm questioning it.
Yeah, I'm kind of, but the thing is, I'm always on standby. So I guess, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know what? We'll just figure it out when we get there.
By the way, do you see that body on the floor behind us, or is it just me?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Oh god, dude. Eventually we'll totally get somebody that's like God, they couldn't even hear it either. They couldn't even hear the helicopter. You just fucking see a dead body. Oh, someone actually got him falling? Oh my god, no way, dude. Holy shit.
Nah, I just got a bottle of vodka and trying to go get some orange juice or something, and we just hang out and chill for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you got any trials coming up, bud?
If they call me for a bench trial, that'll be interesting.
That's why I'm questioning it.
Yeah, I'm kind of, but the thing is, I'm always on standby, so I guess,
Don't back down.
We'll
Don't back down.
You know what? We'll just figure it out.
By the way, do you see that body?
Oh my god, dude. I was just waiting for it the whole time.
Yeah, I'm kind of, but the
so fast. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. His legs. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck's sake. God, I'm so happy that it fucking like worked, dude. I'm so happy that it works. Just doing Just planning all that out. Oh, fuck me.
What's up?
You really gotta see, like, with your third eye.
I did, we
yeah.
are right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good aim. I can't believe it.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Not being the best thing I've ever seen.
That's fucked up. Oh, fucking Mason Beaks. Jesus Christ. It had to be him, too. He had to be the first
it had
one.
to be.
Oh,
I
shit.
couldn't believe he didn't even make it far. You guys seen Red?
I've seen Red. Oh, okay, now I'm good.
I
thank
gotta
God.
watch it again just because that was
Fred
so
said
amazing.
Fred said there was a car here, and we drove like down all around this way, up to the store, back down to the motel, and then back up, and it was like at the corner of this street that we found him, and he smashed right into us.
Are you talking? Wait,
Yeah.
what Mason Beaks did? He was the guy
Yeah.
that was just patrolling the area up here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? That's even better.
Yeah, so I mean, like,
It was fate. It
yeah,
was
he kind of
legitimately
deserved
fate.
it as well, you know.
God damn.
Wasn't just completely random. He's putting his little beak in places, so we got him.
Well, that's what's good for being a bird brain.
Holy shit. I absolutely love that. That's the fact that that's gonna be your thing. God damn it, it's so fucking
Is that going to
funny.
be our signature thing for,
absolutely.
the big important ones?
We are absolutely gonna be dumping people there on the regular.
Out of planes?
Oh,
Trains?
fuck. Red again.
Automobiles?
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can from a train. Oh god.
Why does this keep happening? I'm so happy that this didn't happen during that whole fucking thing, but holy shit.
Oh, he's over here. All right.
Yeah, I keep seeing red for some reason. I don't know what's the deal.
Yeah, by the way, shit, I can't believe I almost
So
forgot
wait,
this.
what was
He
the
did
deal
say
with
he
Fred?
did get a photograph of the helicopter.
Who
and
did?
that he did send it to the news.
Who did?
Mason Beats.
How the fuck did he get a picture of it? Oh, like on top of the fucking HQ.
Yup.
Oh, great.
Yup.
That's okay. We don't know anything about that.
Yup.
Shit. Who knows how that's gonna go down?
Oh, well, it'll be interesting. It's just deny. I think that's what somebody said once.
Yeah, I mean, they can't, like, fucking... Nobody was in it, right? I mean, other than probably Fred in his other outfit?
Yeah, if they came up while Fred was in it, it might be something, but at this point, like, there's not even evidence. There's no bullets, there's no blood, there's nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing over here.
Except a picture of a helicopter, but, you know, even then, that could just be coinkydink.
Yeah, somebody could have fucking stole it and, like, you know, parked it up here. I don't fucking know.
It's,
I haven't seen a helicopter there.
Circumferential evidence.
We've never
Yeah.
seen a helicopter on the top of our HQ. That's ridiculous. It's fake HOA. That's who it is.
Fake OA.
Yeah, well, you know, the Misfits are back up here, too, so it might have been them, you know.
Oh,
it could have been the Yakuza.
yeah.
It definitely could have been the Yakuza.
Could have been the Yakuza as well. Where the fuck is
They're a
Fred?
powerful group.
Didn't he say he'd meet up with you guys?
He went to ICU to see Wilhelmina Copperpot.
Oh, okay. All
That's
right.
his new focus?
Apparently.
I'm
he
gonna,
didn't think
some
the
other
debrief was very
obsession.
important.
I'm gonna call Julio and tell him we're all good.
He said he was near Stanton, so... Oh, he also said check your text messages.
Yeah, I know. He literally just fucking told me that I guess he blurted out like that he thinks it was like us or something like that. I don't know what the fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, he said like, oh, there are only 5 people in this city I have pissed off, and 4 of them are HOA, and the 5th one you don't want to meet.
Oh shit.
It's sick.
Make it the 6th.
Mad at Gamer coming for the HOA. As if we haven't already. I feel like everyone we deal with is pretty much that.
Say it's a learning experience.
Yeah. What was Fred saying about the fucking, like, that he couldn't drop him?
Oh, he had a gun in his hand, that's why.
Oh. Hello?
Why did he need to have a gun?
So I don't know.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just serving myself something to drink.
I really wish he had
drinking with the judge and a bunch of other guys right now.
Oh, okay.
Who,
well,
Mason?
we're just hanging out
Fred.
right now. If you want to
why's
link
that?
back up, it's up to you.
You want to meet? You want to come down here? It looked
so
good if
very
you
high.
came and hang out with the judge for a little bit.
Well,
Where
I think
you
you
guys
can
aren't
doing
definitely
anything.
tell it's not
What's your number? I'll ping you guys.
Yeah, sure. It's 87.
Go. So we'll see how far I can go
You
before
could
I
tell
go
it
full
wasn't me,
SBS.
right?
See you
I was hiding
soon.
my voice well enough. You could definitely tell it wasn't me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's this thing I like to do when I change my voices. I like to change my personality a little bit
shit.
as well, you know, the cadence, the speech and whatnot.
Hey, he's with the judge right now, like up here in Vinewood. If we want to go, like, hang out to make it look good, you know?
Oh, hell yeah.
We could probably do
I
that.
should probably not be dressed like this. Then.
Yeah.
They
A
don't
little
like that.
bit more casually.
Named what?
Yeah, he's a turd.
He can be our next.
10-4, Robodog.
Wait, what did you say?
We got another one, Renee.
Who?
Some dude named Renee.
Renee Sansa.
Oh, I know that guy. That's the motherfucker that stole my car. He stole my car up at the prison.
Let's get that bitch next.
All right. Hell yeah. Is he in town?
I'm not sure.
Hey,
bloodthirsty man.
come over to the HQ then when you're good.
Yeah, I'm on my way now.
We're just fucking trying to find people, like, who can we find that we can fucking just drop? God damn it, dude.
Do you have keys?
Wait, do you need to go change?
Yeah, just so I don't look like this.
You want to take my car?
This. All right.
Chuck
Alright.
him for
Thank you.
keys.
Drop
does that
multiple at a time. I'm sure that'll happen eventually. We'll probably fucking drop like 2 at a time or something like that, dude.
No, I feel like we need to tie this helicopter thing into the manifesto somehow.
Maybe like not it directly.
Hey, how
but
much
maybe
was your Subaru?
Yeah.
you know, what if we like made some kind of remark about like being really up high and I don't know, something like that.
Yeah. We got a bird's eye view of the city.
I'm not really sure how much it was. 300 something maybe? I don't know. It was a while ago. It wasn't crazy expensive, and it's by far like my favorite car probably to use for jobs and shit.
Yeah, Ellie let me use hers yesterday, and I really like them.
I like the handling. They're not like crazy fast, but like they're once you get used to them, they're really good. I think in terms of outmaneuvering the Policia. Oh God,
Well,
dude, that hurt my stomach doing
He
that.
disappointed his father after all by not being able to fly.
Yeah, now we know he can't fly.
You know, he was begging us, well, to start with, $3,000 to turn him over, to work with him.
3,000 for that.
3,000 to let me go right now, and then I'll give you information on all this other junk.
He's full of shit. I think I got a call from Boba.
Yeah, him and Raphael, man. I don't know who's weirder.
Oh. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna quick pee in a bush, and then we can go over there if it's still over there. And to increase the odds next time, drop 3 people. God, that'd be so bad. We just start dropping people into like active, like someone's pulled over like a fucking traffic stop, and then suddenly a body just fucking falls from the sky. Alright, one sec, I'll be right back.
Oh, there they are.
I'm gonna go in my head for a second and grab some more beers.
What the hell going on up in here? Okay. What's going on? Heard that this was the HOA headquarters.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm back! The judge fucking came here! Oh, shit.
shit. What is he doing? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is my goddamn car. You goddamn right. You think I just what? You think I'll roll around in just some bullshit ass car?
Oh my goodness, dude. Now we're gonna get fucking seeing red all the time.
Best believe it.
Yo, what's going on?
They wanted to come by.
Yo, what up? Sorry.
Oh shit.
And I figured it wouldn't be much of an issue since they already raided this place.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. What does he think?
He's really drunk right now, so it's also why I didn't mind bringing him here.
Oh shit, he's really drunk.
Yeah. We actually shot on his neighbor's lawn and threw eggs at it.
What the fuck?
You know.
Wow. My head is a little iffy right now. I'm starting to see a lot of red. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, it might just be a you thing, to be honest.
I wonder why that is.
One about.
Well, we had a fourth with us, but his head popped on the way here, so he'll be.
Yeah, it seems to kind of just continually happen, I guess.
Very nice, very nice. Y'all got in the back over here. God damn.
What's going on, Judge? How's it going?
What's going on there, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
You staying out of goddamn trouble, sis, when you get that expungement yet, boy?
I'm just waiting for Coop, man. I've been waiting.
He's waiting for Coop.
I'm like 3
Brother,
days
you know
overtime.
What? You done messed up by getting Coop to do it. You know that, right?
I didn't even know it was a thing. He was the one that
I mean, it is offered. A thing, but you messed up when you got Coop to do it. You want to know why? You probably ain't gonna see Coop until about next year.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Well, I mean, he can't argue. That I did like over 2 weeks worth of time for it though.
Over 2 weeks worth of time, baby. Yeah.
Well, coming up to 2 weeks.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah.
Been a while. I've been keeping track because I was right there with him. So if he says, "Hey, Buck, do my job," I'm gonna be like, "All right."
Easy.
That's all I can really say. I can't be like, "Hell no."
I think I can do my expungement now. Labar said I only had to wait 3 days, and that was last week.
Oh.
I don't know where LeBar is, but you're gonna have to talk to him. I wasn't present during the said incident, so
I'm seeing red. Fuck.
Goddamn.
You'll be fine.
Lord Coyle, help this man get through this.
You've been getting a lot of headaches lately, sis. You might want to get that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, I think I might actually be gone this time. Yeah, I don't know why, dude. This is so weird. I've never had this issue except for like the past couple days. Nah, I'm gone. Got to the second attempt. I'm actually fucking booted. God damn it, dude. Shit on my wiener, dude. I'll try a VPN and see if that helps. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Let's see. It might take me a little bit to get back into the server though when I do this. God damn it, dude. I can't believe that drop, man. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck. Oh shit, man. Fuck, I don't even remember what fucking VPN I have. Whatever I do have, I'm not gonna tell you because I'm not being paid to tell you. Although you might already know. I found it. Let's try. I'll try Seattle. See the Seattle one. Go with that one. See if maybe that helps. Now I'll try to get in the server. See if that helps anything. Koya's mentioned that if your ping is too low, it could also cause issues. I don't know. I haven't had any issues. It's weird. I think I might just need to like have a nice like fat reboot of the computer. I think over this weekend, like tomorrow when I'm off. That's probably what I'll do. Do we have enough time? Do you think we have enough time to drop another body today? Do you think we have enough time to do it again? Oh, God. So good. Fuck. Addicted. I'm just happy that it actually worked, you know? I was getting afraid when he was doing the escort thing and he couldn't drop him. I was like, in my head, I was thinking like, oh no, don't tell me like we did all this and like, you know, we can't do it at all. It would have been really sad if we just couldn't do it. I would have been pretty upset. Because I mean, I like trying to do different stuff, even if it is like risky. I want to do something different as opposed to like, you know, just another like shootout or something like that. I feel like this is different. To keep this going. So many options now that we can fly. So many options. Yeah, cargo bobs aren't in here. More shootouts. Those are unique. Get the fuck out of here. You know, damn right you don't want to partake in more shootouts. Next, we're gonna get Molotovs through fucking Bovice in prison, and we're gonna fucking have Molotovs in the helicopter, and we're just gonna fucking we're just gonna throw them down from the sky. We're just gonna fucking rain fire down. Shit. I really hope that we get fucking hit with like terrorism. I really do. Oh, dude, 10 Molotovs at the courthouse stairs. It's like everybody's there. A fucking helicopter just comes down. All of a sudden, just fucking chuck all this shit, and then we just dip out of there and just let them just sit there with fire everywhere. Oh, we'll get fucking terrorism so fast, man. Bovice had perfect timing for all this. Yeah, he really did. Like, if I'm still on the path of Dab, right when we had all these conversations about fucking terrorism. I got pushed to number 2 in the queue, by the way. I'm still waiting. Hate to be a party pooper, but you cannot throw Molotovs from a helicopter? Really? Are you sure? You can use them from a car. Why can't you use them from a helicopter? I mean, we could test it, so. You can't in normal GTA Online? Fuck, that'd suck, dude. God damn it. No, you can't get a cargo bub. Can't get anything crazy. The helicopter that we have is pretty much like the go-to helicopter. Or at least that'll be probably the go-to helicopter. Sun Moon had a special heli? I don't know. I've never seen if Sun Moon had a helicopter. Maybe he did. I wouldn't doubt it. Didn't he have a helicopter at the end of the, he was actually gonna helicopter, well, I don't know if that was a normal helicopter or not.
At the end of that one job that he had all the teams for, the 4 teams for. Mm-hmm. All right, we're good. Hopefully this works now. Oops. Let's see if I'm any better now. Holy shit.
Okay.
Hey, what was the radio again?
Hey,
795?
Hey, Buck Stanton's gonna beat your ass, so be careful.
Wait, what? Why?
Yeah, he told you to survive and you didn't. So he
That's
says
not
he'll
my
beat your ass
fault.
now.
I think I might have fixed it. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to see if I'm good.
We'll see.
What?
Okay, so question. Do you think we got enough time to dump another one?
Absolutely.
I have
Absolutely.
but I don't know if he's around.
Are you able to grab another helicopter though?
2.5 hours for tsunami.
I'd have to just go down there and check. I mean, it's only 8 o'clock.
That's true. Yeah, but yeah, about 2.5 hours to wrap everything up, I suppose, before the next
I
storm.
want to see. I want to see him go splat.
It gives us
Last one
enough
was,
time.
MRPD.
Ooh.
I seen him in the hospital.
Wait,
He was talking. He was talking.
What, did he just sprint right out of there, unaffected, or what?
I don't know. He was talking.
Oh my god.
Wait, you still talking when you got
He's
dropped
gonna-
out of a helicopter?
I'm gonna be so upset if he gives us a bad name.
I mean, he probably will blurt it out, but whatever. I mean, it just looks like bias on his part, because, I mean, he's constantly having a go at him, or at us, and we're having a go
no,
at
I
him,
just
so
mean
whatever.
like if he tries to name us or something, take the Crimson Boomer and name it something else, like Babbling Jackasses or something. I don't know.
Oh, shit. I don't know. It might take a little bit for us to... as far as I'm aware, nobody on the ground would have seen us, so...
Yeah, next time we'll have to bring a piece of paper and like stick it to them, put it in their pocket or something.
Yeah.
Well, once we have our manifesto done.
Yeah, we don't want to be premature.
The Crimson Boomers!
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Crimson Boomers. Hell yeah.
I actually want to see, I want to see if there's a spot maybe down, because you said he took a picture of the fucking helicopter at the HQ. Maybe I should take it down to, like, the college, if there's, like, a flat area at the college.
Yeah, next time
we
should
could,
definitely,
What
we
about
could
like
wait
the
there.
observatory or something?
I mean, it's kind of far. I'm trying to think of something that's close to here, so you guys, like, if you're picking somebody up that's robbing a house or something like that, it wouldn't be too far away. Like, the college is right there.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I think they have, like,
Shit,
a
even maybe.
big field.
What about the area up in the middle of that cul-de-sac, the like rich cul-de-sac, dude? No one probably goes up there.
Which, wait, where?
The the
Like
has,
right by the lake.
4 mansions, yeah, above the lake.
You want to go out, go up and
Yeah,
check it
I'll
out?
show you. Yeah.
Let's go scope it out, yeah.
Julio, what all did he fucking say?
Like, what do you mean? He said he was gonna beat your ass?
Did you text? You texted me. No. I'm talking about fucking.
Oh,
Mason.
fucking Beaks. Basically said same group of idiots. Tried to kill me like 5 times. He wanted to talk to a judge. I don't know if that had to do with just the gun license. And yeah, he seemed perfectly fine. He's pretty good.
It did take us a little bit, to get the drop, kind of.
No, fuck. Oh. Fred?
It's alright with me.
I'll go with Fred.
That's about it. I can remember. It's fucking. Yeah.
Well, this one we ought to leave a note pinned to his chest. Sincerely, the Crimson Boomers.
Cops are gonna be like, who the fuck is that? What a stupid name.
Well, it can't be worse than anything Beaks would give us, so, I mean, we gotta get a head start on him.
That's true. Oh my god.
Yes.
There's some fucking ghost cars. Why not just the boomers? Oh, god damn.
Oh, man. I've had a couple of eventful days. I really can't pick a highlight.
That's good. I mean, that means good shit's going on.
On the plus side, I did land like 40 out of 40 shots on Jason, even though he was a very slowly moving target, so, and point blank. So I guess that doesn't really speak very much.
So, is it, I mean, at least good target practice.
Yeah.
It's good, like, starting
It's close
level.
enough. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa!
That's like...
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Staten and everyone pretty much left. Staten and Joby.
This would definitely work.
I feel like it's kind of a tight squeeze here, unless it's like right here where we are.
Yeah, I think right here would be perfect.
Continue. I'm gonna meet up with them later. I mean,
Hmm.
Binoculars.
Shit, if only we could fucking purchase one of these fucking places.
With them again.
I mean, it could go on the house, but like this house right here is super flat. Can somebody get up there though? On top of this?
Hey, this house that Huck was over at, it's got a really, flat roof to it. I just don't know if we can get up to it.
You might need a car. This backyard is insane. This would be such a nice house for this too. God damn. Maybe Ping can switch the HQ. No, the HQ is like, I doubt it. I don't think so.
Can you get on the roof at all?
I mean, if you could, it'd be pretty nice to see. I think you might need a car. You might need to drive a car like up to it so you can jump on the car.
Yeah, I don't see any other way.
Oh, yeah, the first time.
Do you want to see if we can get up there with just a car?
Yeah, I want to check it.
Yeah, I suppose, if you have your eyes.
It might not be high enough. Never mind.
Oh no! You okay?
Yeah, this might be a pretty good spot. I mean, there's a little bit of cover as well over here.
As long as these aren't an issue.
I mean, it'd either be like over there or just like in this open area right here. I mean, as long as it's like tucked away, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so people don't spot it like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's either like up here or down at the college, I guess. I don't know if it's better to be lower or higher with it. Oh.
Don't fall.
Yeah, I kind of want to check the school.
Shotgun. Oh, Vivi, do you want to come with?
Yep.
I'm gonna check
Maybe
out
you can
the
explain.
school.
Come.
Explain the Friday the 13th horror that happened better than I did.
Well, here, I got a hatchet to do.
Oh shit.
And turn off the dam.
I mean, are you good? I mean, shit.
Oh yeah, fine. I tried to fight him, but he was too fast. And he had a hatchet, and I only had a knife.
I mean,
I figured he's Jason, a taser wouldn't work on him, right? So I tried to fight him. I ended up getting a stab in, but he got me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so we ended up trying to find him later on. And we got him, and we took him up to the dam because we were going to throw him into the lake, Jason style, but he was too strong. He had a magical cat on his side.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's Jason. I mean, shit, I didn't know he had a fucking cat. Oh, getting a call.
Yeah, he had a cat.
Right, that ain't in any of them
Hello?
documentaries. That's
Hey,
what
sis.
confused me.
What's going on, Boba?
Sorry, when you called me, I was in the middle of a medical procedure. I was shoving a needle in somebody's ribs.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not
shit.
seen
Did
any of
they
the
die?
movies.
Awesome. No, it was cool. It was like, and like all like they just started breathing again. It
Those
was
are the
great.
only types of movies
Oh,
I
that's
watch.
wonderful.
Fun.
I'm not really doing too much, just hanging out.
No, why do you sound sad?
Why do I sound sad? I'm not sad. Why the fuck do you think I'm
you
sad?
bored? You sound sad.
Yeah, I was more of a
I'm just cruising around.
Oh, nothing.
What?
Calculated.
What do you mean?
Do you want to do some stuff?
Like what? Ride along? What are you suggesting?
I mean, or we can. I'll be right back, MJ.
The fuck?
Oh, you know,
Look at
do
that.
some illegal shit. Oh, hey, Bo, what's going on?
To run. Oh.
What does that mean?
That field is perfect for a helicopter landing. Helen Keller could
Yeah,
land a
so
helicopter on this
open,
field.
It's very open. This is where you
What
could
the
capture the
fuck?
flag.
I mean, even though it is open, it's like kind it's dipped down. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
Yeah, but you'll see it from the road if it's parked here for very long.
yeah, that is true. Yeah, maybe the roof.
There's nothing else like back here.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Frey, I gotta talk to you.
Alright.
to like land right here. I don't think they would see it in here. If it was, but then there's like so many obstacles here that I might fuck up, you know? And there's also this fucking guard here.
Oh my god.
I tripped a little bit.
I don't know. What do you think would be better? The roof up at those other houses? I mean, it's got to be somewhere where you guys have easy access and you're close to it, you know?
Yeah. It's just if it's gonna be there for a while, like, he said he just heard it and found it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's probably not. I mean, even though it looks cool having it on the HQ, we should probably have it stashed somewhere else.
Yeah. Even if it's another house in Vinewood, you know? Just a random one.
Yeah, that's why I like those, that big open one over there.
Mm-hmm.
Landed on the Misfits house. They come out and they're like, what the fuck? Oh. See that? I did it.
You to jab him in the side pretty good with it.
A heli landing and the roof scrape sounds like they were HOA. I heard a helicopter, by God, that's the HOA.
Nothing personal.
I wonder if you can go up there, like on that, but then nobody else could get up there to like actually bring a body. So it's kind of hard to pick where we could go that they would have easy access to. Even if I look at like some of these houses, so like this one right here has like a massive roof. Maybe we could go to this one. Which house is that? Is that Tony's? I think that might be Tony's.
Hey, I wanna check something for anybody else wants to come with.
Yeah, he definitely thinks he has some.
I think it might be Tony's. It's a huge house though. I think that is. Just look for like the biggest roof.
I try to find like, you know, the biggest roof. Like I'm looking at my GPS to see, you know what I mean, like which house looks like it's like big. Where the fuck? Who are we missing right now? Is it just them? Oh, Julio.
Yep.
Hey! Get the fuck in. You running laps?
Yeah. Wait, where are we going?
I'm trying to find like another place where we can stash the helicopter for the time being, since Mason Beaks already fucking took a picture of it on the HQ. So I'm trying to find like a house that's up here in Vinewood.
What? There's a really big one right across from like kind of kitty corner to the HQ.
I mean, this one's fucking huge too, right here.
Wait. You're telling me he took a picture of the helicopter?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
At the HQ. I don't know. He was already in the area.
I guess he just heard it.
Oh, okay.
He said he heard it and then found it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much to hide. I thought you meant you took a picture like right in front of you guys.
Well, they scooped him up like in Vinewood. He was in Vinewood.
Follow me. Follow me. Hold on, I got a good spot. Hold on.
There's nowhere to really hop up.
You got keys?
Llaves, por favor. No, I don't. I need keys. Go.
I mean, any roof up here that's like really big and
trust me, you'll like my place.
It's got to be close to these guys as well when they pick them up. What the fuck? Why up here?
Follow me. No, you'll see. There's another road to get here.
That moment when you realize Ryan's card reading might have been straight meta.
The main gate is this way.
You catching that now? I mean, the stuff that he was doing was honest enough, I guess, at the start, even though he shouldn't have did it in the first place. But like, I mean, he wasn't using it for anything bad, but then he kind of started using it for stuff, and that's when it got bad.
You could land it easily here, and the walls are high enough so
What
you would
the
see anything
fuck?
around you. Yeah.
I mean, that road over there, you'd probably see if you drove around. But
This is also gonna be a mission and a half for them to fucking bring a body up here.
I mean, yeah, but he's like,
through the
there's a
front
road
gate
over
is
here.
not
There's a
that
front
bad.
gate. It's not that hard to go
I
through the
see.
main gate that's on the other side. I just went
Shit,
down.
I even like
the
that
lower
one
gate.
right there, the one that's right on that other corner.
That'll work too. I think that place is a flat enough spot as well. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if there's a way we can easily get on that roof.
Mm-hmm. We don't need to go all the way around to get back where we came from. Just down here.
I think he's going the whole way around. Oh, you pushed me! What the fuck?
No, it's your fault. You know, you should tie your shoes next time.
What? I'm not wearing shoes.
Tie your flippers, sandals. Yeah. Oh fuck.
All right, how do we get to the back of this? We gotta fucking go all the way around.
Yeah, we have to go all the way around. Oh, we could take him to Parsons. Oh, no one would know. One.
I think if we flew into Parsons, though, people,
Hello?
would, you know, not too happy.
But isn't there like a helipad in Parsons? Or we could easily-
Yeah, that one girl got mad for me even checking on like a ping from there that one time.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, what an idea, right? Fly into
Check out
the
the one near the HQ.
I mean, are we planning on like taking them and just bringing them to a place and
Can
picking up
you
from the helicopter?
put it on a GPS? No, I'm just saying, like, you know, say they're doing patrols, right? And that's the idea, and, you know, they find someone robbing a house, and it's like a spot where I can sit with the helicopter while we're waiting. It needs to be somewhere that's relatively close to up here, you know, and somewhere that they can get on top of, like, quickly.
Why not just why not just loiter in the air and land somewhere when they get them?
Because
somewhere flat.
A, that wastes gas, and B, you can fucking hear it and see it. Why the fuck? There's like multiple reasons why I wouldn't.
No,
wanna
I
do
mean
that.
like you fly it up north, you know, like in the middle of nowhere, and then you just refill it when you have to.
How do I refill it?
The same way everyone else does. Just get a really long gas station pump and put it up there, you know.
So, with your method, I have to hover in the air, waste gas, go and get gas, come back when they're ready for me, land, and then they load it up.
Well, see, when you grab them, you go to a place that is available for all parties. You know what I mean? Kind of like a rendezvous point, and then you pick them up there. So it doesn't have to be up in Vinewood. It could be in any place.
But why not Vinewood? I mean, we're already here. It's easy. They scoop them up, and then they're in the helicopter, and we're out of here.
This is more like if, oh, hey, you know, they have another party chasing them, sort of thing. Because that's why I would assume you would want them to get to where the helicopter is at quickly.
There must be
because
somewhere with like a
of,
good,
you know, they're being chased
secluded
or something like
backyard
that.
that you can't see at all.
Just check on the GPS. I mean, like you said, it could be a roof, but, I mean, it's going to be kind of wide open. I mean, I would think that a house around here has a fucking helipad on it. You know what I mean? Like, somewhere.
Shit, my head. Oh, the judge's house. Oh!
That's, what the fuck?
It's flat.
Oh, shit, did you just, oh.
Yeah, this one's pretty
Hey.
good.
Yeah, this one is pretty good, actually. And you could just jump up here. You don't even need to jump on anything.
Yeah, you could land a couple. It's like...
The judge's house, dude. Julio's ideas are just like, they're out of this world, dude. Why don't you hover in the air, waste gas, and then fucking come down to a rendezvous point when they have them? And like, it's like 5 extra steps there.
But yeah, if it's gonna be there for a while, like, how worried are you gonna be about being able to see it from the roads?
Well, from here, it looks like, I mean, you'd be able to see any cars coming down that street over there.
Like right there, and there.
Yeah, maybe here as well. I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty good spot, though. Fuck.
And it's, yeah, it's right across the street, basically.
What if we went up a little bit more, like up there, where there's like maybe less
let's
traffic?
keep looking.
Golf course? The golf course can be seen literally everywhere from every single side. The fence is like...
Yeah, it might be good to start at the top of Vinewood, and then you can maybe like see one further down.
Yeah, that is true. We could use like binoculars up here and then maybe see if there's any helipads or something. Oh, what about the park? I mean, the park should be pretty open, right? Kinda.
Yeah, it's big enough to land it.
Where the fuck is that at? Is that up this way? Or is it behind?
I think it's just straight up this road. Might be wrong. Or what about behind these houses?
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's like a nice... Right there, right where that fucking guy and his dog are sitting.
But like, what about this like field back here?
Could use somewhere back here in this field.
Like, you could land it right where we are right now. It's flat enough.
It's kind of uneven, but yeah, I think I could do that.
So was the mountain
Yeah,
at
that's true.
Grandpa's.
That is true. Could be there's like right back here and... And here's the park is up here. There's definitely a lot of space here, but the road is right there.
Yeah. And Stanton's house is also right there.
Oh, he's tweeting. He's tweeting.
It's in great need.
Great need.
Probably gonna get a weapons license and then just push our shit in.
Oh shit, he's gonna fucking come at us with a goddamn combat pistol. We're fucked. Yeah, I mean this field might be pretty good. I mean, they could fucking see it from everywhere, though.
From that road, yeah. There's gotta be like one perfect one somewhere.
There's one right there. Do you see the one like right behind this yellow house? It's kind of flat. Super flat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if that one's easy to get on top of. fuck. I don't even know if I don't know if you'd be able to climb up on this one. Man, this is one of those ones that you know, doesn't have like a back to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, here's one that's fucking huge. It's all the way at the top, too.
The fuck was that? What honk? What the fuck?
That's just a local.
There's one up here that looks fucking massive on the GPS. It's also like at the top. Oh.
Hey, where y'all
The
at?
fuck?
Looks like Davey.
Heading to New HQ.
New
I'm at
HQ?
New HQ.
It's this one, like right here on the corner.
Could land here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shit, just fucking land here. Look at the fucking view that you get.
I was thinking, what about that one place, you know the place that we wanted to buy, the really big mansion on the top of the hill?
What?
You know, the place with the, like, the pool and, the little cabana and everything.
Weren't we there?
Wasn't that the last place? I think that was the other place, like, in the...
No. The place I was at before my head popped?
No, didn't, that was the place that Fred took us to.
No, that's the place next door, wasn't it? The place that, before we went down to the school?
I don't fucking know. Yeah, this is definitely, there's plenty of room here, though.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Oh, what
If it
the
was
fuck?
back-
There's a helicopter right now. Do you hear that?
It is a church, not a cult.
What the fuck?
Alright, just set that straight.
Well, it says otherwise.
I'm at the new HQ.
Oh, it's gone.
What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I think this would be pretty good, considering, it'll also, I should be able to see, you know, from the sky, like this, you know, what, this fucking pattern, you know? It should
Yeah,
be-
absolutely. I think if you're back near this edge, they see it from any of the roads. Maybe that one there, but...
Yeah. I mean, I'm not seeing anything.
I think you'd have to be looking pretty hard to just happen to notice a helicopter up here.
Yeah, I agree.
Unless it was like right at the edge here maybe, but...
This is a good one. I think this is a good spot.
I think it's pretty good. I mean, honestly, I think it's easy access for you guys as well. You just walk right into the fucking
Yeah, it's
backyard.
it's definitely the easiest. I mean, that one by HQ was good too. You just had to like hop up. There wasn't any like tricks to it.
Yeah. Alright. Keep this shit in mind. It also should be easy to find too. It's like a, you know, like the biggest one on this
From the
road.
air, yeah.
Unless that's the the judge's house right there. I don't know.
Does a judge live down this way? Is it this way?
It might be.
mean, I think it is down this way, actually. I'm not sure. Like this one down here?
I don't think it's this one, no.
I think it might be the other one. It might be on the outside edge.
Yeah, it's an outside one.
No, I think the other one is on. I think his house is on the other side.
Oh my god. Fucking helicopter just flew right over us just now.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
What if he like offers you his like tentacle and you eat it?
Yeah, I bet you
Well,
would eat
yeah,
a
it's like,
tentacle,
you know,
Fred.
how you have communion at church.
Oh,
you know,
oh my god.
My God.
Bounced right back up.
Exactly.
Fucking chucked me.
It's like, you know, every
Fucking
time you eat
failure,
noodles, you are
Jesus
giving
Christ.
praise to the flying spaghetti monster. You know, it's like communion.
I guess I'm always giving praise. Not always.
Exactly.
I do like noodles. I love noodles.
Who doesn't
Cooked
like
ones.
noodles?
Yeah.
Exactly, cooked ones.
Yep, yep. Who
Raw
does-
noodles
who
are
eats uncooked noodles?
sacrilege. It goes against my religion. Not a cult, because we call it a church.
Hmm.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Now I'm hungry.
I just had pizza in my head.
I got a freaking sneeze. Hold on. Again.
Had buffalo chicken fingers.
Hell yeah.
I like really hot sauce.
Oh, so do I. I mean, I used to really like it. I like they have a pizza here in out of town where I live. Oh.
No, how?
That has that they put 18 blended up habaneros on the pizza.
Alright, Fred, couple dance.
Yeah.
And I used to be able to eat a whole one
I'm
of
good.
those.
Oh, wait, I'm on the right side.
Had to blow my nose.
Well, good luck timing it.
So, we got any idea
That's
for
close.
the helicopter?
Nice.
Yeah, there's a couple
good
places.
houses.
There was actually one like up kind of that way. It looked pretty good.
So who are we gonna pick up this time?
I don't fucking know. I don't even know who's all around.
I mean, I would say we could do Beaks again, but that's a little played out.
Yeah, he'll probably
Wait,
just
like rooftops and like flat spaces.
like a flat space, but it's kind
Hold
of
on,
like
let me show you
tucked away
something.
that somebody from the street
Oh,
wouldn't
okay,
be
never
able to see it.
Yeah, no, never mind. I take my
Because
statement
if
back.
someone like Beaks is fucking, just hanging around Vinewood and we have to wait all day next to the helicopter, I don't want someone to just see it.
I was gonna say this place has a pretty nice roof right here. It's very easy to access, but if you're looking for more concealed, it totally won't be the place for it.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That's
flat
gonna be a really hard
places.
place to find.
Mm-hmm.
I still think that area up top of the lake's probably the best option.
So
Maybe,
out of
but
curiosity,
it'll be in the middle of the road, though. You know what I mean? Like, and there are locals that go through there.
Yeah.
purely out of curiosity, how could you own a helicopter? Like, buy one, so we could bring it out by demand.
I don't think you can. Not in the city.
I don't think you can.
Then how do people with pilot's licenses do it?
They're the PD, and I mean, you're allowed to, I guess, borrow them. I guess if you're a civilian and you don't have much of a record, business owners, shit like that. I know the medics can do it. They can fly.
RKO'd.
I don't know why
I
that
don't know.
hit you.
Huh.
God damn. I mean, that was so smooth though. Now I'm like,
Yes.
it's pretty
Need another
good.
victim.
Because I mean, I haven't been caught or anything like that, so I can still go through with the program.
Yeah, next time we do it, we definitely gotta leave our mark behind, though. So
do we
get
need to
the name
carve
out there.
something into their flesh?
I mean, I guess
Do we need a symbol?
I don't even know what could a symbol be.
I don't know. I really don't.
We could do like a red bomb from Mario.
A red bomb?
Crimson Boomer. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's the first thing that popped in my head.
Yeah, just a little bomb.
Yeah, that would
Or it could
be
be like a
rather
nuke. Like
appropriate.
We just put CB.
Yeah, CB.
CB?
Yeah, CB, and like the way that the letters are carved, it makes it look like a face.
You're bullying me.
Oh.
Like a circle.
I see, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to have somebody put that in a mock-up.
Be like upside down.
That
Look like a
could
little
work.
smiley face.
Oh! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Don't I need music for this?
Oh my god!
Dancing.
Yeah, taco dancing too. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin our taco
Don't
dance.
ruin our taco dance.
Buy our food.
Well, shit. I mean, what are you guys planning now then? You just kind of hanging out?
Yeah, I think we're just all kind of winding down after our act.
I don't know. I mean, we got a couple hours. It's not
Let's
too
go
late.
shoot up the fucking. Wait.
What? Shoot up the what?
We could do a drop off.
Wait, hold on. Someone's actually calling me.
Fuck your call.
I was gonna throw a meme out there, but hold on. Oh!
Oh!
Oh no! Hey, not much. What's going on?
Hi, C.
You're taking a hostage for a bank robbery? That sucks. Oh,
Good combo.
Oh, God. Oh!
What the fuck?
I guess we could try.
No, I'm just.
Try and be meme lords.
Oh! Oh, man, what?
Oh, my face.
What the fuck?
No class.
Oh! What the fuck just happened to my head, dude? Oh yeah, we should do some firearm training, huh? Maybe. Hey, did you ever get a chance to do like any kind of firearm training or anything?
No, we haven't gotten to that. Honestly, I think we might hold off on that for a bit, unless you want to do it right now. In that case, I would need to get some coffee.
Wait, what? Get some coffee? Why?
Yeah, I've been drinking a bit, and I need to straighten my thoughts.
Oh my!
Oh, watch out, sis!
Oh, we never did our shooting training.
Watch out, sis! Watch out! Go!
Oh shit! You're fucked now.
Oh, never mind. He's the one that's fucked.
He's dead.
You need to jump, Mr. Sis.
He's fucking dead. Oh fuck! I can't. There we go.
Oh!
Sis! Sis, watch out! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god!
Why don't we just hey, why don't we
What? Go ahead.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Why don't we call somebody at the PD and like inform them that we want to do like some special training or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let's
And,
just go down to the PD and ask if there's anyone there, and if we can get like a high-ranking member to talk with them. and see if it's
I
cool
mean,
with them.
they're probably gonna say like that we need licenses or something like that. What would be our excuse?
We're using paintball guns and not real guns, or we're using airsoft pistols, or we're what else? Airsoft, paintball, tasers. No, wait, that would still probably require a firearms license. Something like that.
Yeah, we could just check and see who's around.
We can. Let's go see who's down there.
All right.
Get in the car. We're gonna go talk to PD and see if we can do firearms training.
All right.
What the fuck?
Just get in the back. Crawl in the back if you get in the driver's seat. God damn.
Holy shit! How
Meet us at PD.
How the fuck did that happen?
All right, I'll see you guys down there. I need to pee in this bottle while we drive. Don't look at my wiener, you bunch of freaks.
Fucking look at your wiener.
You would need a satellite array bigger than the size of the Earth to see that.
Does the size of the satellite like matter?
It does. It does. If
Or is it like
a whole array of
how
satellites,
many satellites?
No, it's the size. It's the size of the array of satellites.
Oh, look at this. Here, Teabag! I think that was Teabag. I'm not really sure. He was wearing short shorts.
Why is he in his underwear?
I don't fucking know.
But yeah, the larger the size of the satellite array, the better scale resolution that you can get, which is why Earth is very bad for that. That's why they have to use space for brand new telescopes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Science. Oh god.
Yeah,
that
we almost
person is a
done.
moron.
Oh, cop.
So, reverse that.
Yeah, you know, I got it.
Yeah, just a little bit of
Stealth
classic
100.
YouTube rewind there.
Real smooth.
Error.
Excuse you?
I saw you backing up, going through.
I don't think you did. Surprised he's still alive right now on his fucking bike. Did I miss the green because of him?
Yeah.
I think you did.
Motherfucker.
So, hypothalamously, what if we picked him up?
Oh, I'd love to pick him up.
What
He
happened?
would absolutely be one to fucking chuck out of the fucking plane.
Wait, who?
I think we would
Malden?
have to have the
Malden.
helicopter waiting and just kind of right on the moment, you know?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have a lot of time for that transport, I feel like.
Like the helicopter would just land right here, and we'd tell him to get in, and then just pull off.
I mean...
Actually,
I'm trying to think of how you would do that, because they do have a tracker on them, and if they radio that shit in, you know, people will go fucking crazy to get him back. But I'm wondering if, like, you know, once he's in the air, like, what they would think, you know what I mean? Because, like, they're gonna think tracker-wise, they're gonna think that, like, he's on the ground. I mean, I don't know if they would think that he's in the air.
if we get it far enough in the sky, they probably wouldn't be able to see us.
You need a lady to pick him on a date so he's off duty.
Oh, there you go. Talk to
Do
me
we know
about
any
it.
ladies? Fred, how good do you look in a wig?
Fred?
Oh.
Fred's not
Fred's
even
not
in the
in
fucking
Fred's
car.
not in his car. Yeah.
Okay, how good do you think Fred will look in a wig?
Probably horrible.
Fred, have you ever tried on a wig? And if so, how good did you look in it?
No, I have not.
Okay, would you try a wig on and use that?
Why
voice
not
that you
just
did
ask
earlier?
Aaron or Vivi? You know, just
Why?
not saying we should use your sisters, but you know, I'm just saying why don't we?
There's nowhere to fucking park here. Where the fuck do I
Bro.
park?
Just park in the no parking zone.
Where is no parking?
Oh wait, reverse. There's a parking lot in the.
There you go.
Perfect parking.
Perfect. Hey, give me keys to this, just in case I need to run away and throw my gun in the car. Well, it has a suppressor on it.
Alright, alright. What the fuck are they doing over there? Is there anyone inside?
Probably beating each other's dicks.
Who's on duty right now? Who have you seen?
Let me go ask those cops.
Gotta get a lenient one here. Check the back.
Nothing.
Fuck.
Yeah, hello.
That's how you do it. Fucking tag team vulture that shit.
Yeah. What this one?
This is mine.
It's locked.
Oh. You fucking idiot.
What the fuck, Julio?
Julio.
I appreciate you telling me where the stash
Oh
houses
my
are,
gosh.
Julio.
What? What's he saying?
The
Raven.
They have
Snitch guy.
bases of operation.
You fucking blabbering right now?
Am I shooting that?
Snitch guy.
Julio's doing it.
What the fuck?
Lovely scarf, sir.
Much appreciated.
I think it's an ascot.
Oh my goodness.
Ascot?
Jesus
Raven's
Christ.
over there. Ask him.
It's a thing.
You fucking
Everybody's always asking me.
Ascot.
Uh-huh.
Ass. Scott.
Ascot. Ascot what?
Hey, Raven. Raven, come over here.
What?
Raven,
What's up, Jeremy?
Raven.
Oh,
We're,
oh,
shit.
Oh,
Yeah, you're...
Pops, we need to ask you something, Pops.
what's going on?
Hello. Us,
Oh, hey,
the
sis.
Homeowners Association, is looking to do, we're looking to do tactical and safety firearms training.
Drills,
And,
if you were, you know, like
yes,
tactical
yes.
drills.
By using, paintball and, BB guns. Clearly.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Airsoft guns.
We're wondering,
Where
if, we're wondering if we could go somewhere and, that's, in accordance to the law enforcement. So
You
in
would
case
need a
people call.
permit from the Department of Justice.
There's a judge around.
We need to find
Fuck,
Stanton.
we were just talking to him.
We were literally just talking to Stanton. I hope he has
Might be a good time. He's had a couple drinks. So.
Yeah, it's probably a good time to. But yeah, no, you'd need to speak to a judge to get a permit from the Department of Justice. Probably Form 7A, Section 12B of the Fifth Aisle is your best bet.
What? What did he say?
Did you get that, Buck?
Says,
What did he
says
say?
pay attention.
Wow.
Pay attention.
What did he say? What number?
Anyway, I wish you guys the best of luck with that. The permit's the one hell of a thing.
I like your scarf, by the
alright.
way. It looks
Thank
good
you.
on you.
$6,000.
Can I?
Nice scarf.
That's nice.
Very expensive.
Very, yeah.
Probably stole that money from him.
Let me see.
Yeah, I guess.
I said you guys can pay me the rest of that
Not
snitch
pay
money.
you.
You know, you can just slip in the rest of the 900.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, steps is-
99,000.
So sorry.
Well, you have to pay me for the information. It's not like you're like, oh, let me take
Hello?
to my house.
Wait, are you talking?
And, then I'll pay
Yeah.
you for it.
Absolutely.
Oh shit. Sorry.
It's nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Bodine Tucker.
Yeah, recruited him. Yeah, it actually sort of
What
worked.
the fuck?
We got him to talk like a city boy too.
Where the fuck is your beard?
Give the man some information he wants to know.
It's currently missing in action.
Oh my god.
I don't like the way you are right now.
The Russian
Hello, Chief. How are you today?
Ew.
Quite well. How you doing, Officer Tucker?
What do you know? I'm doing okay.
See,
Can't really
I think
complain.
this fits well. I've got
to
a
hear.
slot
Yeah,
on the
no, I
PD
like
for
it.
Bo
Yeah.
Tucker any day.
The fuck? Have him go back to normal. What the fuck?
I mean, he can speak with his normal accent, but he can put blue on instead. I mean, here we go. I'm all about this.
It works. I think it works.
I told him the 4 priorities.
Oh my god.
Recruiting him. The chief's priorities.
What the fuck?
What are they, Metzger?
Speedy is the leader of the Mongols. Okay.
Yeah.
The Vagos are the yellow ones?
Yes.
That mean they wear yellow.
Here you go.
I don't
there's
mean
money for that.
Oh shit, are you snitching right now?
Maybe.
Yeah, they're telling me about the Vagos and the Russians and
I just
who's
let them
their
know there was
leader and affiliations. and
Oh
things of
yeah,
that
tell them
nature.
they're all at war. So the yellows are
Yeah,
against the
I let 'em know
greens
that,
and the blues are also against the yellows. Chain Gang's also involved. The reds are
you
also involved.
Oh, they're also involved.
Misfits
The
also
Marine-
joined the fight. I think the Misfits are with the greens and the blue.
I can tell you where their headquarters.
They're
is.
all
Are the
together.
Misfits back in the south side?
Yeah, they are.
they're up in
They
Vinewood.
are.
Oh, they're back in the south side. There you go.
No,
back
no,
in
no,
the
no.
alley.
They went. Yeah, they went
Oh,
back
my
down. They
goodness.
went back down.
They went down and then back up and then back down.
Back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god, it's so hard to keep track. of.
Honestly, I think the ballas, the purples, I think they're the only ones not involved in any of this, potentially.
And the HOA, we're not involved with any of that.
True that. Yes, we are not.
That's
That
another
shit- that shit is
$10
AIDS.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to pay attention to what it is.
Milk truck.
This is the milk. Those weren't the same milk
you guys
trucks. The
doing?
milk trucks they're talking about come from Winsong's titties.
Ew.
Rod?
RX-7?
Oh, damn, what the fuck happened to this car?
I made Aaron drink it.
I don't know. What?
Who dat?
What?
How you doing, sir? It's Davenport with Lone Speedy.
Ah, I think your tint is a little, too much. I think you might need to turn that down a little bit.
You can't see us?
No, I can't see you guys.
I can see just fine.
It's pitch black.
We would get a ticket for this.
Alright, this
Get
is
back here,
for
Take
sure.
those off your fucking wrists.
Oh, guys.
I saw you
What's
reaching. I
going
almost
on right
blasted you.
now?
Let me have a look.
I can see perfectly.
You can
inside.
see through that?
Yeah, I can see the seat where I was sitting. I can see.
Don't
take him
when you slut. Oh, he's back. Oh, thank God. Thought he got lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I can see everything.
I can see. Sort of.
I think you just.
It seems like a personal bias, I think.
I can see there's
Just a little bit. No, I can definitely. Yep. Nope.
Right. I can see through it.
I can see
can't really
police
see
and
him
that's
sit
it.
there though. Yeah, I can see police and the light in the chair.
But you can't see through the windshield. The windshield's even easier.
No, I can see through the windshield. I just can't see through the
okay.
side.
Oh, okay.
Seriously?
Yeah, I can't see through the other side.
Okay.
Here, let me sit in it. You tell me if you can see me, Davenport.
I can see you, yes.
Yeah, I can see me too. It's weird.
Barely.
Maybe you guys got some eye upgrades.
Which vehicle are you driving,
My
sir?
eyes are 20/20, baby.
Me, my vehicle's over there.
Okay, the one with no windows and that smashed out of it.
Really?
Let's go. We gotta
There's
get 'em.
windows for me.
Yeah.
There's definitely
Okay.
windows for me. That might be a you problem,
proven.
friend.
Yeah, see, I think maybe we just got different eye problems, They got fucking eye upgrades.
Yeah, you blind fuck.
Whoa!
Whoa.
It's fucked up.
Not cool, man. Not cool. You wanna buy an RX-7, sis?
Fuck no, I already got one. How much you selling yours for?
150, fully upgraded.
Oh shit, I bought one for 115.
Well, that's not too bad, bro. Not too bad.
Not too bad. I actually just bought one, so.
Not too shabby. Yeah, they're really nice. They're like the third or fourth best race car, I'd think.
I don't really race too much. I feel like the racing scene's kind of died down, hasn't it? Like,
Yeah, it definitely has, but I'm trying to pay my car off, so I need to get rid of it. No reason to have two big boy cars, you know what I mean? I gotta spread it around, let some people have them.
try to get one of these fucking Policias to fucking
I'm
get it.
trying. I'm gonna go try some more.
You think that, can they see me? if I took this? What? It failed? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, shit, dude.
Do you want me to get your car and pick you up?
Who are you talking
Because
to?
Lance, Lance is,
Oh.
I think he's here because his bike's here. Oh. Well, I mean, you could just run back.
Just when you thought it was safe. Fuck, it's empty. Free combat pistol.
Frey's gonna get arrested.
Wait, why?
I probably not. He kicked over Lance's bike.
Oh, good. His bike is right there.
I know.
Is he inside right now?
Apparently Lance chased after him.
Shit. Is he getting an officer to fucking do this training or what? What is he doing?
I don't know. They're talking about Copper's AR.
Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Shit.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Also,
He drove right past me.
Bum, 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 bum. He's here.
Hey Lance, how's it going?
You want to put your hands up for me, Fred?
Oh, you're wrecked.
I don't know about that, Lance.
And stop right there, Fred. Put your hands up or I'm gonna tase you.
Wait, what did he do? I don't understand. What did he do?
Stop.
I got permission.
What did he
do? 3, 2.
We're just looking for some
1.
training right now. Oh my god. Oh! 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 Oh, shit! Kick that shit right down. Oh!
He's gonna get him.
Oh my god! What the fuck? God damn! Why? Oh no!
Fred!
Oh, you're
It's
going
time
to
to get
jail.
the right to remain silent.
I don't want to
Yeah, I told you.
Holy shit!
Lance, come on. What? You put a warrant up?
Oh shit! You put a warrant out for him kicking the bike over?
It's just a bike.
You're a piece of work. You know that, Lance?
He's going to jail. He's going to jail.
Raven, help.
God, Fred, what
Raven,
the
help.
hell did you do?
Fred, what happened? I
Give
told
that
you
man
to
the
not violate
nine.
your restraining order.
Okay,
Property and resisted
bring me to the
arrest.
bank
What?
real quick.
What did you
Yeah.
vandalize?
He stumbled
I didn't do
into
shit.
Moulton's bike.
He did not
Yeah,
stumble.
tripped.
Oh my god. Oh,
I think he's taking this bike stuff a little too seriously.
oh my god.
I warned him.
Oh,
Sis.
Tripped.
I just
Yes.
tripped, Lance.
You tripped twice?
Yeah.
He's very clumsy.
I'm sure he is.
Well,
Guilty, I'll just give you the full fine.
jeez. Everyone is weird. It's a big.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Did everyone just poop or something?
Everyone. I don't know. Everyone's gone. Everyone outside.
Hold on, we'll be right back. We're going to the bank.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're collecting snitch money.
Hashtag snitch guy.
Alright, I'll keep watch.
I'm gonna move it somewhere.
Everything's clear.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright then.
I don't think there's anything in here, is there? They don't usually put anything in here. It's empty. Shit, it didn't go in all the way. There it goes. Bitch. Fuck you, molding.
Fuck happened?
Oh, just told him about Raphael selling that AR.
Oh shit! How much you get?
You go. Like
We got $5 each.
Wait,
what?
Yeah.
I mean, $37. The same as me.
Hey, am I driving? Wait,
Wait,
where's
hold
Fred?
on. Where's Fred?
Yeah, he got arrested.
Yeah, I think he's being arrested
For what? Oh, fuck.
for kicking Lance's bike.
Good. Hold on, I'll, this is Fred's car, right? I know where the keys are. I know where he hides them.
Nice.
Yeah. Can you get in?
No.
Unless you want to get in the trunk of the car. I don't know if that'll be a good idea.
Work it real hard.
Sweet, hold on. You know what? Yeah, let's just get in the car. I'll get in the trunk.
The fuck?
I am, or not. I get in the trunk, or someone's lap, or car. I'll get in the back.
There it goes. It was unlocked, but not
There you
unlocked
go.
at the same time.
Outfit's comfy.
Let me just.
And you can get, and then down below is
Put
some
on a
coffee,
seatbelt
some
in there.
burgers.
Thank you, boss.
I don't think there's seatbelts in the trunk.
Deuces!
Hey, what's that guy selling in the back of his cab?
Probably drugs.
I mean, he probably doesn't have anything incriminating in there, but...
No,
Should we check? You want to go check? Maybe we
I
could
think
get free donuts.
I think you absolutely should check.
Yeah, I think there's donuts in there. Some churros.
Drug
Private
donuts?
chocolate.
Oh, shit.
Drug
We're
donuts.
gonna follow him.
Time to check his ass.
Yes.
Maybe
Food
has
truck
asthma.
gang.
You
Edible
don't have
gang.
like 5 grand. We need to stop at a bank.
He has asthma, I bet you.
And fall asleep?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
No, this bank's closed. Go to the one by Pink Cage.
What?
Yeah, this one's closed.
Just
this one got
follow
robbed.
vulture this shit. Just find an excuse to pull him over
He
or
works
something,
at the
start a
hospital.
conversation.
He'll probably
and then I'll just-
go back into the hospital, and then when he goes back into the hospital, somebody will fucking grab his fucking taxi.
Yeah, exactly. Just jimmy it open.
Hey, my bike is still there.
Yay!
Ah!
Where'd he go?
Oh my gosh. Where did he go?
We'll loop back.
He was quick.
Alright.
Damn it, I should have asked for more than $37.
Wait, whoa, how much did you get? Literally $37?
I got $37. He gave me what I asked for.
I mean, it's what you asked for, so.
Yeah.
I guess I can't complain.
Investigator.
Wait.
Name's Leon.
You kind of sound like
So many investigators now.
I'm a
Can I put
warlord.
some
I'm a
money up,
warlord.
actually?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I'm not a warlord.
Just say the line. Say the line.
I'm a warlord. But I'm just a private investigator at the same time.
I respect it. Good luck with your private investigating.
His bike.
Did you hear that guy?
That's my bike.
Oh, sorry. Just gotta check it.
There's not enough spittle in it. You really gotta work on
Oh,
the
hey!
spittle.
Yeah, it's good.
He just vultured while he was there.
How can I help you?
You know, I'm just saying, I'm spreading the word, alright? I'm putting a
Yeah.
reward. $30,000. Whoever can find a 762 PDAR that belongs to 484 on the serial. Alright?
Jesus, that is very
484.
specific. Can you write that down for people? Damn.
Yes, write that
bro.
down for him real quick. Just write it down.
Put it
Just
on
write
the
it
note for
down,
me.
Julio.
God damn it, you
Color,
guys.
4-door. Give me all the specifics.
Meat's going for it. Meat's going for it.
That is
I'm a
not very good
warlord.
investigator.
Meat's going for it. Meat's got it. Meat's got it. Meat's got it.
Excuse me?
Keep him busy.
Yo!
She said she doesn't think you're a good private investigator.
Nope.
She
that's...
obviously doesn't know who I am.
Oh, who are
Well,
you?
you're not a
What
warlord.
is this asshole doing in my trunk? What are you doing in my trunk?
Well, who are you then?
My name's Leon.
Drive
My
away,
name's
drive away,
Leon.
drive away, drive away, drive.
First mistake.
Drive.
Alright, I'll go.
What's going
Hey, you
on?
gotta get in there.
Get
You might
in.
have to drop the note again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't copy it.
I've got 6
Hello,
donuts and
bye.
6 churros.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Knew he had some shit in there.
No, he stores it in his belly.
I almost cleaned it out, but you didn't like,
Oh,
hold
here
them
you
out
go.
well enough.
Hey, what's this right here?
Ooh, what's this?
Yeah, what's this right here?
What's this? Oh,
Oh yeah, I smell it
Oh, there's
too.
a heart stopper in here. Mine.
Motherfucker, I'm the one that spotted it.
Yeah, and I'm the one that's
guys
eating it.
You son of a bitch.
Delicioso.
I'm not fucking bringing you guys along for vulture
Okay,
rides
there's
anymore.
2 donuts and 2 churros in there.
Oh fuck.
what?
These donuts look pretty nice. Oh shit.
Right?
Oh, I
And
wanted a donut.
I got them for the low price. Oh, I got more. I was just separating them. They're heavy. I don't think this guy makes very good
I
donuts.
just want one donut.
It's like when
Okay,
a
there's
committee
another
of
2
vultures
churros
finds a
and 2
carcass.
donuts
It's
in
first
there.
come, first serve, you know?
Just to
Come
spread them
here, sir.
evenly.
It's even my chocolate with rainbow sprinkles.
It's for the low price of free. Or low price of vultured.
Oh, holy shit, there is a donut in there. Alright, who? You guys can grab that since I grabbed the burger.
I got a donut. I got my donut.
Hey, where else can, what are some good prime vulture spots, you know what I'm saying?
Pink Cage. Across the street at the hospital.
Let me fix this car first, alright?
Oh yeah, Vivi, if you want some, there's donuts and churros in there still.
Yeah, I already got my donut.
Okay. Well, I've got 1 donut and 2 churros still on me, so.
Whoa! Wait! Open mic night at Tequila Laws. Everyone who participates gets a deadbeat draw ticket
Put
to
it
win
on GPS. Put it on. Actually, wait, that's up by Vinewood, right?
It's by where old Black Betty used to be.
Are we gonna sing?
It's next to the comedy club.
No, we're not gonna sing shit. We're gonna fucking.
We're gonna vulture
take
the
their
parked
shit.
cars.
Get your lucky pickies ready. Can't believe Fray Fray's actually going to jail.
Well, I mean,
I can't believe that. He is a criminal.
When Molden comes out, he's not gonna find his bike.
Yeah, Sis took his bike.
Hell yeah.
I impounded it back in Mirror Park.
Nice.
Hashtag HOA.
Hashtag HOA. Just HOA.
Just another day.
Hashtag Lady at the Lake.
He's getting a phone call right now.
It's me. It's Boba.
Don't answer.
Hey, we got some things to do.
Vultures.
Let's go beat up Boba later.
Oh, someone just arrived.
First victim.
Ooh, it's a 350Z too. Hold on, roll up on it. Roll up on it.
Why? Why would we want them to see us right now? They're gonna park in the back right now.
Oh, it's a tow truck.
Yeah, look at everybody showing up right now.
It's a lot of loot boxes.
We need to get some coffee. That's what we should get. We should get some coffee.
Give me
Oh,
some
I'm gonna
ingredients.
scout it out. I'm gonna scout it out.
I mean, I
He's
do have a
absolutely
food
not
truck
gonna
at
scout
the
it
new
out.
HQ.
What is he doing? He's literally walking right across the street from.
Hello?
What is wrong with him?
Hello?
Oh. He's not very sneaky, is he?
No, he's definitely not.
Nope.
Oh, there he goes. He just fucking ran in. Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Just like a vulture does.
No
There he
way.
goes again. Like,
Why is he
can you
running
fucking wait for 2 seconds?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not bringing him along for vulture runs anymore.
No, it's fine, hon. They left. They both left inside.
Yeah, I know. I fucking watched them run.
Oh, I see what you want. You want to vulture this without me around, huh?
Excuse me.
I'm smelling bank cards.
Why would...
There's a silenced AK.
You're full of
And a PDAR, a 7.62. Oh, it is not the right number. I'll just leave that in there.
Check the glove box.
I think Julio is.
Why would they leave their door unlocked?
Alright, let's go. We gotta go. Oh, shit.
We gotta go! There wasn't anything in there.
Nothing.
T-Bag was calling me. I don't think he can hear anything.
Alright, look, this method is really not working here. It's fucking, I can't. This fucking, wait a minute and get in the fucking back of the truck. God damn. See if anybody else shows up. I should
Lock,
probably. Oh,
right
there's
there.
yeah, there's one right there, actually. Interesting. Right out in front, too.
It's prime vulture pickings. Like a carcass in the sun.
Yeah, let me fix this thing up real quick, because we got no fucking doors, we got nothing.
Buy a limo? What is a limo going to do for us? Why a limo? I don't understand. Oh, for more seats.
Well, I got a really funny joke. Have you heard my joke about the snowman?
No.
Okay. What did one snowman say to another?
What?
Does it smell like carrots in here, or is it just me?
The truck? What truck? What?
Nice.
Yes, definitely. Get rid of the blood stain that was on the car.
Beautiful.
It doesn't look like a crushed tin can anymore.
Yeah, now it's ready for prime vulturing. Oh, what about PDM?
Yeah, T-Bag's trying to meet up with us, but there's already like four plus one in the trunk.
Yeah.
Oh, I see some cars.
Ooh,
Looky, 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 looky.
Okay, somebody cause a distraction. I will use my vulture skills. It's just like mine.
I'm not involved.
Be quick, be swift.
I'm gonna take a nap in the back seat.
The fuck is this thing? Look at this thing. What the fuck? Is this a test car? What is this? LOL 666. Is this a test car? Look at this. Oh my god.
How's it going? Someone coming? How is everybody looking?
I-7 has nothing in it.
It's stuffed.
You can access the trunk of yours?
No, I picked it, and then now I can't get back in it.
Nothing.
It's way more effective with a group.
Alright. Well, you said you couldn't get in it.
Yeah, I picked it, and I was able to get into the glove box, and then I couldn't get in the trunk. And then I tried to get back into the car to open up the trunk, and I didn't have the keys again, apparently.
Very weird. What is he doing? How is he still... How are you still lockpicking this? I don't understand.
Oh, no.
The Frutos literally take forever to lockpick.
Yeah. Got it. I checked the RX-7. There's nothing in the trunk and meat. Did you check the glove box of it?
There was nothing.
Okay.
One of these days, we're just gonna find something just loaded in there. And then somebody's gonna come out and blap blap.
That's why, I mean, it's pretty efficient when you do it as a group, you know? You just kind of survey the area. Across the street from fucking Pillbox is probably a gold mine.
Just serve a nice distraction in there somewhere. Just like, hey, look at our group dance. Well, one person goes off and vultures.
I did find a combat pistol in one of the cars at the PD.
Nice.
Fucking yoinked it. It was on the ATV. Did Fred actually get sent to jail? Maybe we should check and see if.
Yeah, we should go check.
How much did he get?
There's a new
How long did he get?
What did he go in jail for?
He kicked over Lance's bike.
Oh my
That's
god.
it.
It's like the third time we
got
have to
the
explain
noms.
it to fucking Julio.
He's
Dude.
got the
What did he
noms.
go to jail for? Fucking told him like right when he fucking came out of the PD, dude.
No, he hasn't been sent in yet.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Yeah, what
Probably
the
have him in
fuck?
the holding
It
cell.
means it's still with Malding.
What if he's being tortured?
Let's go to the PD real quick. Let me ask him.
I think we gotta do a prison
Oh,
break.
you want to go back over there?
No.
But he's not in prison.
Just a jailbreak.
Well, he's probably in the PD. You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
might
right.
be. He might still be getting processed here.
It's been so long. Maybe he called the lawyer.
Maybe he's having makeup sex with Ronhart.
No.
Yeah, no. Let me see.
I mean, stranger things have happened.
Hey, did you check the ATV?
Yeah, I told you
No.
I got a combat from it.
Oh, out of the ATV, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bat in here.
Did he go inside? Where the fuck did he go?
Oh no!
Mate, we got that white car. It's on the end right there. I don't know if you checked it. It's locked.
I can make this happen.
Yeah.
Hey, Huck.
What's up?
Huck. I need you to cause a distraction in there.
Yeah, he's fighting the charges of vandalism.
Oh.
Yep.
Shit.
Wait, is that Boba?
Oh, why the fuck would I be Boba?
Oh no, I just saw someone run out
Oh,
of
this
the
one's
hospital.
taking a little bit of
Fuck.
little distraction.
Oh, you're good.
What's going on in here?
Hello.
Who are you?
Name's Calodro. Who are you?
Calodro?
Yeah, Calodro.
Colo.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
cool.
Colorado. Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy.
Colorado.
Yeah, that's the guy.
I am a guy, yes. Thank you for noticing.
I think I met you before up in Vinewood.
Yeah. With, at that house, yeah?
Yeah.
Weren't you driving like a taco truck or something?
Yeah, probably. That was before I was taking the food up to the prisoners.
I didn't even catch your name, brother. What was your name?
Sis.
Sis, that's an interesting name.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Sis. What are you guys doing over at Mission Row?
We were trying to get, you know, like a training thing put together. Oh, did you just fucking... I did not just see you fucking do that.
What? Check
You're
Fred?
a real piece of shit.
What? It's Fred.
You got the trunk now. You got the trunk now.
Where's Fred?
Oh wait. Oh wait, this.
Oh, I thought he was in the trunk. I thought you popped the trunk as Fred was in the trunk. I got a little nervous. Is he okay?
No,
he's going
to jail. Yeah, he's going
He might
to
be
jail.
going to court. He might be going to court.
Oh, okay. Hold on. For what?
Hold on.
For
hold on.
pushing his back over.
Show
my
us
God.
your
Wait,
identification.
is he in there? Did you
want
talk to
my
him?
identification?
Yes, I want to see your identification.
Enjoy it.
Oh, yep, we're good.
I don't understand.
All right, well, I won't keep you guys. If Fred's got what?
Toro. What?
It's like a
Either way, have a go on, boys.
Hey, take care.
All right,
I'll
bye,
talk to
fake
you
Fred.
later.
Did you guys hear him in there in the PD? Was he?
No, he didn't.
What'd you say?
Kiss the trunk for me. Kiss me goodbye.
Quick, run him over now, run him over.
There you go. See
All
ya.
right. See
No,
ya,
we
man.
didn't see him. They just told us that he's fighting the charges.
Look, if they fucking go to a bench trial, whew, be a lot of vehicles outside.
Oh my God.
So many vehicles.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh my gosh.
What happened to that white car, meat?
Your
Ain't it?
vulture senses.
Nada, and it didn't have a trunk.
Fuck.
You know, they need to make some of these cars have frunks. You know?
Frunks?
Yeah, it's a front trunk. Because some cars have the engines in the back. Like Lamborghinis, they got a trunk in the front. It's a frunk. Or Volkswagens, they got frunks.
Frunk.
Drop a body in the front,
sunk,
saying
maybe side
free
trunks.
Fred. We
Buses
don't have a
got side
helicopter.
trunks.
We didn't get one in the morning.
Maybe unks. No, runks. Runks, yeah. Roof trunks.
What's a Rex.
What about these
I see
bikes?
cars.
These bikes to our
Oh,
left.
the white one is mine. The white one's mine.
Get the white one.
Get the white one.
No, the white one's mine.
Get the white one.
He just got that one instead.
Hey, do you want to see it? I modified it. It looks really cool. No. It's got red lights.
What's the other one? The pink one.
Oh, I don't know whose that is. But that white one's mine.
Some of us have places to go.
Nope.
Pink bike.
I'm smelling.
I'm gonna get that
donuts.
white one.
Yeah, get that white one, Vivi.
Hold on. Just gonna clean some spiders out of the ignition here. Just checking it for spiders. That's all I'm doing. Advanced repair kit. Thank you very much.
Ooh, get that back.
I'm so bad at getting in the back.
Yeah, bikes are a little weird. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, after Taco took my car and installed all this stuff,
It
those
might
electric
be
cars
locked again. See if you can
wouldn't
get back
be in
on
there
it.
anymore.
If you can't get back on it, then it's
If you
locked again.
lockpick it, you have to check the trunk first, and then you get inside.
Oh.
You gotta let yourself out.
You gotta like turn it on, I think.
No. You don't have to. You have to check the trunk first, though. If you get inside of it, you fuck yourself over.
Wait, what do you mean? Get inside of what?
The vehicle. You know, you lock yourself out if you.
What the fuck?
Don't
Just
check the
checking
trunk
the
first.
ignition for spiders.
Yeah.
Just going around doing a city service. There has been an infestation of spiders and ignitions. It's
Yeah.
kind of the worst thing in the freaking world, you know? You're trying to put your keys into something and then poof! Big
That's
old
right.
brown recluse pops out. Or a hobo spider. Or a city funnel web spider.
Is this gonna be your bike?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Just checking it. Oh,
Oh,
there we
sure
go.
hope so.
No spiders.
You might want to take that over to the mechanic and get that shit sorted. No, take it to the mechanic.
Fine. Trunk.
Oh, just take it to the mechanic, forehead.
Yeah.
Go. I got good stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Did you actually get stuff out of it?
Yeah, I got a stun gun and an advanced repair kit.
Oh, shit.
What?
Well, there you
Wait,
go.
hold on. There's a pink car in that garage. In the garage to our right. It's all pink.
We're eventually gonna end up getting back our...
It's a WRX.
Wait. This is it. This is Ellie's.
That's it. Yeah, that's Ellie's.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I painted it. I had it yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I recognize the plate.
Fucking scumbag.
Alright, we're not gonna scumbag.
Oh my God, I can't believe you.
Can't scumbag a nice person who let us borrow their car.
She also wants to blow up taco trucks, so it's very cool.
Alright, let's go.
I think that other private investigator is gonna end up being a problem.
Well, that's why you needed to take the bike with you instead of just abandoning it and you're jumping back in. You're supposed to be like,
but then
he's
I
already
have a lot
snitching on it.
of-
He's already snitching
that's
on you.
my
over there.
bike.
Oh my God, where is he?
He's on the left. He's snitching on you. I can read his lips.
Yeah, I'm in the trunk.
Hey, there's guys in that WRX robbing everyone. And he's getting, oh, look, they're turning towards us. Like, that car? Yeah, that car.
It's us.
What? Who's the Kermit-sounding person?
What?
Probably fucking Kermit the Frog. Oh, wait, no, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
There's a taxi to our left. You see that? Maybe there's a, you know.
Yeah, go over. Let's
It's probably Todd's again.
sniff
No,
it
this
out,
is
see if
white.
he's left anything else.
Oh, well, that one's yellow. What the hell?
No, I don't think we should do that. We shouldn't do that because there's people like right in the corner, right behind us.
Frey texted me. He says still stuck in jail.
Just do my...
Tell him
spot
bench
clean
trial.
sauce.
Tell him bench trial.
Bench trial. Bench trial.
Bench trial. There we go.
Failed.
Oh, cop, stop. Oh my God.
Tato.
It's like,
I'm bugged.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
stuck.
Yeah, you get stuck in it.
He said.
Alright.
I'm so stuffed right now.
I think you might actually be
that's
good
half the
now.
problem.
He's gone.
That's
Unless he loops
half
around.
the problem.
Fuck is going on here?
You guys alright?
I don't understand.
Yeah, we're doing
Fine,
fine. We're
man.
just doing copious amounts of drugs.
Nice, man.
You want some?
Hi.
No,
We're doing heroin.
What are you,
So
a cop?
much heroin.
And LSD.
Prove you're not a cop.
The brown kind.
By doing
Yeah, by doing
some
drugs.
heroin with us.
You fucking cop?
That's a little bit hard for me. I don't.
You a cop?
No balls.
Yeah, I bet you're a cop.
No balls.
No, I mean,
That's exactly what a cop would say.
Get out of here.
You never
Fucking
seen
cop.
fucking 5 people shooting
Get
up
outta here,
heroin on the
fucking-
side of the
fucking-
street?
How do I know you're not the cop?
Because we're doing
heroin.
drugs.
Trying to
Yeah.
get me to do drugs in front of you.
The
What kind of a
cops
cop
do
would
that?
do
What
drugs?
the fuck?
That's literally the test.
Yeah, I've seen Training Day.
Oh shit.
I know how that works.
You want some fucking heroin or not?
No, man, I don't want heroin.
Then get the fuck out of here.
Holy shit.
We don't want any eyes on us, Jesus.
I mean, the cops are right around the corner.
Yeah, but they're not here.
How did you know that? Are you a
I
cop?
just saw him drive by.
No, he's totally
Probably
cop.
on the radio
Well,
right
if
now,
were
aren't
paying
you?
attention instead of doing drugs, you might have seen that.
Turn off your radio right now.
Because we're fucking
just
getting
do some
high. I
drugs,
mean, we can't
forehead.
get fucking high.
I'm so nervous.
Alright, guys. Stay safe, alright?
We're shooting up heroin. Why would you say that?
Yeah, it's pretty much the least safe thing you could do.
Do it responsibly.
How do you do heroin responsibly?
I know.
We're doing it
There
right
is
here. We
literally
were
nothing
until you
responsible
came.
about what we're doing.
Oh, look, you got other people coming here now, too.
Great. Great.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Look. Are
Great.
you passing out over there?
No.
You're making a mess of yourself.
Why are you still here?
Why are you yelling at me?
You're making this much more awkward than it needs to be, friend.
You're freaking us the fuck
I'm
out.
so nervous.
Well, alright. I don't
Are
want to
you,
ruin your
I
night.
think this guy's a fucking narc.
I'm not. Alright. I'm not gonna narc.
My
That's
fucking
not
high
how-
has been completely ruined.
I'm on a bad trip now, man. I'm on a bad fucking trip.
I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. I was just concerned.
You made
she's
Vivi
crying
cry.
now.
I didn't make her cry. You made her cry by doing
You
that.
made her cry.
You're a real
You
piece
how
of
you were
shit.
giving everybody's awkward
It was
looks.
perfectly fine when I showed up.
Yeah, and now it's not. That's how it's. That's why it's your fault.
Stop watching me.
Alright.
Stop it.
I hope you feel good about yourself, buddy.
Okay.
So, drop that guy out of a helicopter when?
I don't even know who the fuck even was that guy. There's a judge right
Is that
there.
a bar?
Hey, did somebody need to talk to the judge? Do we still want to talk to the judge
Yeah,
about
I
the,
needed to.
I mean, Mason
Extension.
Booth said he wanted
Oh,
to talk
here you
to a
go.
judge.
Depends on which judge.
I think that's Labar.
Yeah,
You
no,
like in
I.
a hurry or
There you go.
Yeah, no, I'm
Choking
good.
around
I'm not
crazy
doing
and shit, and then just running by everybody and all that crazy shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Hey.
Haha, seat stolen.
That's fucking.
Oh, wait, no,
that's fucking
Vivi's seat.
cold.
That's,
You
nope,
actually stole a
nope,
seat
nope,
from a woman.
I thought that was Julio. I thought that was Julio's.
Fucking ladies first, out the window with me.
I'm sorry.
I think she might stab him in the back.
Is that Labario?
I don't
That sounds like
fucking know.
Labario.
Yeah.
I need 2,500 apparently.
You want to go to the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true though. That is how much it is. Look at this fucking guy.
Who do you think it
Hey
is?
What the fuck? I thought that was Flippy.
No.
What?
Flippy's
What
sleeping
the
right now.
fuck?
This is my car.
Oh, hi, Miss
Oh shit! Who's driving over there? The
sketched
fucking
it.
Vinewood thief.
Vinewood thief? What do you mean?
He's
Oh,
fucking.
no,
He's.
I only been there 2 times, man.
He's moving up in the world. You with the Vagos now?
Yeah, for sure, man.
Oh shit! Well, you're talking to the fucking second
Oh,
command, bitch.
You're the second in command of the Vagos.
That's right. I'll fire your ass so fucking quick.
Oh no.
Oh,
First you'd have to hire me, papi.
I'm just kidding. Wait, what? Violet, you're fucking with him too? What?
What?
Fucking with you?
Yeah. Wait, what? What the fuck is
What are you
happening?
talking about?
What?
She's not an Azteca.
Are you guys
I
both
haven't been
Vagos
in
now?
Azteca for. I'm not a Vagos, no. But I haven't been in
Oh.
Azteca for over a month. So.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
She's rolling deep, eh?
All right. How's the south side right now?
A lot of shooting.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
Gucci.
Sounds AIDS.
Nothing new.
Yeah, not for us.
I mean, I've been rolled up on like 3 times tonight, and they all went down all 3 times. So.
By who?
The Grand.
Why would they attack you if you have no affiliation?
Because I hang out with Vagos and I'm dating a Vagos, so that makes me a Vago apparently.
Damn, which one are you dating?
Bro.
Oh shit! Oh, that's
Bro.
Yeah, they definitely know because he does the trap stuff. So I mean,
Yeah.
wait, I don't mean trap
So-
stuff as in like trap. I don't mean like that. You know what I mean? Like like
He doesn't dress up like a woman.
Yeah, no, I'm
What's
talking.
wrong
I'm
with
talking
trap
about
stuff?
I'm talking about the trap houses. You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
he's got a really nice ass. He could pull off a miniskirt.
So how is the HOA nowadays, eh? A lot to do.
Good.
It's good.
All good.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. That's good shit.
Yeah, all good.
All right, well, we gotta run to the bank because my sister's going through the expungement program.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck, guys. See you around, eh?
See you.
Bye.
I don't trust that fucking guy.
Absolutely not.
I don't trust that fucking guy.
He just has a voice that says, "Don't
What
trust
the fuck?
me."
Who the fuck was that guy?
Apparently he's a Vagos now. That we've caught that guy like robbing houses in Vinewood like 2 or 3 times. I swear
What
to
is his
God.
name?
I don't fucking know his name. I have no idea. This one's still gonna be locked up, or?
I'm gonna check.
God damn. There's like no cars up here at Pick Cage anymore.
I'll be in my head for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Watch it. It's that guy again.
Yeah. It's like he's following us. Yep.
Trying to get another person fired. Fucking pull rank. All
Which
the time.
guy is it? The private, the guy that investigates people's privates?
Going on the bike.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
alright,
private
Dad.
investigator.
Fuck is that? Fuck is
I
that?
don't know.
Russians?
It might have been. Roll up on them.
What? Right now? I don't even.
Yeah. Just go. I mean, Vivi's not in the car. We'll go pick him up.
I don't even have anything on me right now.
I have a heavy. Just drive up. We're not gonna like shoot him.
Jack
We're
got a
not ready
pistol.
for it. We're just gonna verify. It wasn't this.
It wasn't
It was
that.
it was like a Datsun.
I think it's gone. I saw him lock this car though. Anybody?
Okay. Just doing my regular lockpick spider cleaning service for the city. Picking out them spiders in the locks. Oh, shit.
Oh, there it went. Just passed by.
Yep. Run, fucking go, go
What?
fast. Go fucking fast.
What was it?
What'd you get?
What serial number were you looking for on the
Wait,
PD
wait.
rifle?
Put it in the glove box. Put it in the glove
What
box.
serial number are you looking for? No. You tell
Let
me
me
right
see it.
now.
484.
What number?
I said 484.
Oh shit. Okay,
Put
that's
it in.
688.
Let
That's
me see it.
688.
Oh.
Is it even? Let me see.
Give it to me. I want it.
No, don't vulture it off of them, man. Let me see.
The fuck you
It's
mean?
not even the type of the PDAR that I was looking for. It
Oh
was
yeah, that's
hey.
a 5.56.
Yeah, I'm
baby.
looking.
And I got a
for
PD pistol.
What the
Oh,
fuck? Go
shit.
back. I'm looting the trunk.
No, there wasn't anything in the
Oh,
trunk.
fuck
It was
that.
in
I'm
the
fucking
glove
gonna go
box.
stash this shit.
God
Yeah,
damn
I
it.
want this PD pistol. This is mine now.
I'll go back. Let's just crying.
We'll be
go
back,
pick up
Vivi.
the
I'm
car.
sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'll wait.
I knew I had a good feeling about that. They fucking got out and they locked it up real nice.
It's perfect funding for the Crimson Boomers.
Absolutely. I might actually use this one. I haven't used one before.
I had a good feeling.
I wonder whose rifle that is.
Shit, I don't know. Meat, do you need to go somewhere to put that shit away then?
There's a 350Z here.
Yeah.
I smelled that shit, dude. I was like, oh, what's that? That version of the PDAR is awful. Is that the first one?
There is a car behind us.
Lots of
That's
green
fine.
boy.
Yeah, we should probably go.
Hold on, roll up on them.
Why? What the fuck?
Am I
you trying to sell to
depending
them?
on who, yeah, I'm trying to sell shit to them.
Nah, it's a green. I saw the green jacket.
But depending on which green.
Go ahead. Go talk to him.
Hello.
What's good?
How's it going? How's it going?
Going good. What you up to?
Oh, it's
Dex
the
still isn't or not Dex.
So wait, it's not that one? It's oh, it's the SMG but skinned.
I told you that's DK.
Oh shit.
Yeah. We good.
Whoa!
Hey,
Holy shit.
I was hearing that you were looking to buy some marijuana. I don't know if that's still the case or not.
Not at the moment. We're currently
okay, man.
7.62 rifle is a good one.
Right now.
Damn.
All right, man. All right. Respect.
Yeah, brother. I hit you up when I'm trying to buy.
If he changes, there's my number. All right. And you know, hopefully, you know, you get done what you need to get done. All right.
A whole lot. Matter of fact, she's my shit.
What was your name again, brother?
All right. Take care.
All good.
His name is Julio.
Yeah, Julio. Julio, just
All right,
text
got
me,
you,
Julio. All right. See you around.
Take care.
Holy shit, he looks like a fucking mummy.
Green boys are fucking. They are on edge, to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah, they see Hispanic and they get a little tensed up until they see who I'm actually am. You know, it's.
Yeah, so that's when you just pull up
Profiling.
and say, "Lean boys, motherfucker, suck a dick." Blap blap.
Yeah, that would
Jesus
not
Christ.
go well.
No, it really wouldn't. I want to see how this PD.
There's a car right there. In the parking lot.
Where? To our left?
Yeah, in the clothing store parking lot. They might be inside. Where do you need to go to put that shit away? No.
Put that away first.
You gotta put that shit away.
Fucking
Shit, I
potato.
don't know where my apartment is. I was just gonna put it in the HQ.
Okay. You want to put it in the fucking new one?
I don't know. The rock.
I don't
Do you
know,
want it?
dude.
I don't know. I don't know where my apartment is.
We can go. I mean, sure, we can check pin cage. We can check wherever.
Okay. I heard these things will drop a motherfucker like nobody's business.
PDAR is dog shit now. It's got so much recoil. Well, you know, hey.
Shit, who'd have
Free
thought the
is
best
free,
way to
dude.
get PD weapons was by vulturing other people who have PD weapons.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
who knew that being a vulture was the best way to make guns?
Shit, right?
I mean, you'd be
Freaking-
surprised. We just fucking like roll together like this and just fucking. There you go. Oh.
Sorry.
Guys,
Get in the car.
We found some stuff that we gotta fucking.
Yeah, get
do away
in
with.
the car, Vivi. Get in the car, Vivi. Vivi, get in the car. Vivi, get in the car.
right. I'm in the car.
Hey, do a UE and go up the street. I want to see if that car's still there, and if anyone's investigating the fact that he's got.
Someone just came out of that
fucking-
building.
They,
But they're right there right now.
Ooh. Who is that?
Who is it?
Drive past.
No,
Drive past
we
them real
drive
quick.
past. What
Dude,
the
bro, it's not.
fuck?
It's more suspicious if we don't. You know. Hold on, let me do the talking. Hello, excuse me.
Hello?
Hey, is this a bison or not a bison? A buffalo S?
Buffalo, yeah.
Hey, yeah. How much did this cost you?
I got it for free.
Free.
Nice.
Oh, what a fucking good deal.
Yeah,
Never
Mom
mind.
gave it to him.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
actually kind of sad.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. This is a little awkward now.
Is
this the guy that was
your
trying to
mom
sell us
doesn't
drugs?
give
Get out
you
of here, tow truck.
anything
You were
since,
trying to sell me
herpes.
drugs.
What the
He was
fuck?
trying to sell heroin to us.
What?
Yeah, let's get out of here before
what you
this
did. Look
drug
what you
dealing
Heroin.
freak comes and follows us. Oh yeah, that's. Huh.
Who's
That,
that?
that explains it.
That explains it. Oh fuck.
What's up?
Fucking what a good time for that tow truck driver to show up. So he had a good out.
Wow. Shit. All right, where you don't know what your apartment is. I guess we'll check the pin cage first.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
All right, check it. See if there's anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the newsstand to see if Fred went to jail yet.
All right.
Range on PDAR. Is that the old one or the new one? The old one or the new one?
No, he still hasn't gotten to jail yet.
New one. Yeah, the new one's insane. I know.
Bro, yeah,
I would
he's
like to.
still
That's a
down
SWAT
there.
one.
Oh my gosh.
Let's hear.
All right, cool.
Hmm. I'll test it maybe at some point. I've never used a fucking PD rifle yet, though. It's probably not as good as the assault SMG, I'd imagine.
All right, take it easy.
Night. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go night. I go night. Thanks for hanging out. What the fuck?
What? Oh. Oh.
What the fuck? Nice.
What?
Yeah, we leave him alone. We leave him alone.
The fuck?
Wait, what?
I think he thought that we were like kidnapping or something like that.
Yes, with no masks or costumes or anything, and me voluntarily getting in without you pointing guns at me.
Why is there so many fucking? Why is there all these taxis? What are they doing? Why does this guy have two? Why does he have two taxis?
Cooter?
Yeah. He's the one in the white. That guy in the white with.
Is the one that says
Is he
his
gonna
alpha
go-
is fuck?
I don't know, but he wanted to assist me with my investigations.
Yeah, well, he was trying to, like, apparently skin Aaron the other night, and the chief kicked his ass, and then I stood over him and said, inside every man is two wolves. Both of your wolves are two little bitches.
Nice.
Because he was saying he was alpha as fuck. But he got knocked the fuck out.
Gonna silence her on the PDAR. It says we'll be doing well. Will
Found a fruit
it
cup in the
be
back of
as
the
good
car.
as the assault SMG though?
Nice.
Oh, what kind?
Mixed. You know, there's pears and peaches and cherries in there.
Ooh.
I'm exceptionally jealous right now.
Yeah, I wish I had a fruit cup.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, you can have some of mine.
How could it be bad? I don't
Give her your
Alright,
fruit cup,
fine, I'll give
Julio.
her my
Give
fruit
it
cup.
to
Here,
her.
you can take the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, thank you.
How could it be bad when
What the fuck is going on
the
in the
SMG
back?
was alright?
I don't know. I'm
I
just
can't
watching.
tell.
I don't know.
I got mugged by the one with suspenders on.
What the
The other
fuck?
day, him and another hobo
What?
ganged up on me.
Cooter?
Yeah, they're like, you have to respect your veterans. I was like, I do, and they're like, give us money, and I'm like, okay, and I gave them each $50.
Hmm.
Oh, here come the cops. Probably.
Yeah, I have an investigation on him. Gotta
Not
figure
bad,
out
but
what
it's
he's
just
up
not better
to.
than the assault.
Who?
Fuck. And it's an extra
Cooter.
charge too.
The one
Yeah,
in the
he's
middle.
alpha as fuck. And he works with Z.
No, I'm an alpha. He's not an alpha.
Well, that's what he says. I don't believe he's an alpha.
It's definitely gonna cost
Yeah, me neither.
$2 more to fix your face.
He's like the definition of a beta bitch. Actually, he's like a gamma bitch. That's how below a beta he is.
I've been hearing a lot about betas lately.
Well, he's a gamma. That's how bad it is.
Oh, jeez.
Try it later. I don't have a silencer, a big silencer. I only have a small one.
God damn.
There's a
all
lot
these-
of cars over here.
Look at all these cars.
Stop drawing.
Wow, look at
Prime,
Look at
prime
all
real
these
estate.
cars.
Stop drawing.
You are
them
not gonna.
down.
He is not gonna go do that right now.
He's not gonna do. No.
Oh my god, they're addicted.
I feel like.
Did you see?
This
they're
is
gonna
the
fuck
real
us up.
heroin. This is the heroin.
He saw the drill. He's like a rabid dog.
Oh, there he goes. He got in one.
What if there's a repair kit in here?
Hello.
Maybe he'll
Yeah.
find the AR.
I'll text you
Open it. Open it.
Calogero.
Calogero's number. Calogero. Yes, Calogero.
There wasn't anything.
That's his first name, yes. Calogero is his first name. He is his last name. Yes, Calogero. He's an Italian man. I'll text you his number, okay? Alright.
Bye, Ducky.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There
Ducky
you go.
gave me a flashlight.
Where am I going? Where?
The purple light's right there to the right,
Oh,
but she's
yes.
going into
Yeah,
integrity right now.
she's gonna come out quick. She's
Yes,
gonna come out
she is.
quick, I bet.
Oh, fuck it. Let
She
him
didn't
get
even
caught.
turn her car
Let
off.
him get caught. It's gonna be fucking funny.
Oh, it's unlocked. She left it unlocked.
Oh, he better hurry.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he missed the back. He missed the back. He's fucking it up. He's fucking it
I'll
up.
do it.
What are you? He's already doing it. Literally. He's already done.
I was gonna vulture his vulture. Did you check the bottom of the trunk?
Yes, I checked all of it.
Alright, let's go.
Nothing?
Let's go. Let's go.
Nothing. Come on, don't die.
So-
Everybody was a vulture
Jesus
when they were new to
Christ.
the city.
All I see is
I
the
wasn't.
unlimited PDARs that could be in their car.
You're fucking.
I'm
You're,
addicted.
not with your fucking SBS going off like crazy.
Come on! Come on, this is mine!
How are you gonna fucking run up to a car that's already being robbed? What the fuck do you expect to do?
But I'm eating this donut. You know, I robbed the guy who's robbing it. Clearly.
Right in front of the person who owns the car that'll be coming
Right.
out of integrity, and then she's gonna be like,
Yes.
"What the fuck is going on here?"
Yes.
Hey, look,
Yes.
commercial guy's here to our right. It's at the courthouse.
Let's go, Rob. I'm sorry, hold on. It's my vulture talking. Let's go say hi.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
I don't know what's going on.
Sorry.
Sorry? No, you're good, man. You didn't even hit me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just saying your bikes look nice. I
Yeah,
mean,
nice
we
bike.
It's smoking. I need to get a look at.
You got a lot of legs showing there.
Yeah, it gets hot.
Wait, hold on.
It cools me down.
What kind of biker are you?
Oh.
You like
Wow.
one of the yeah,
One
what
of the
kind
new
biker?
ones?
You lost?
No, I'm not lost.
He's
I'm
fallen.
a prospect.
Fallen.
No.
You're one of the new ones.
Bondi boys.
The new-
Fallen was
New
disbanded.
ones.
Yeah, Bondi boys.
No.
No, he's
Wasn't he
he's a
only,
prospect
like-
for the Angels of Death.
What the fuck? What
Angels
is
of
the
Death?
Angels of Death? What is that?
Yeah,
Is
what's
that like Dutch and Mangus?
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, we're new in town. We just arrived.
Magnus?
Los Santos. So.
You guys
That's
want
a really cool name.
You guys want to buy a ton of weed to sell?
Well, it depends. What's the price?
Julio, you
Mangus.
take over.
50.
Mangus.
That's not bad, man.
No.
Julio, are you awake? Put down the
No.
hookah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
No,
fucking
he's
up a
eating a
potential
donut.
sale here, you
Bro,
idiot.
okay, I'm sorry.
We
Yeah,
can go
I'll drive.
45.
Jeez.
We can do 45.
It's not driving. We're talking to potential customer
the-
right
Yeah,
there.
I'm
to these
sorry.
men.
Sorry, hello.
God, he's
Talk
got
to them. They
Where's
might
his
want to buy
sense?
weed.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
It's 45. We can
Yes.
go 45. That's a pretty good deal. We'll give you a 10% discount. It's usually 50.
How much are you looking to buy?
Oh, talk to him.
We'll have
needs
to
a
talk to the
scat
visitor
now.
on that one. But I'm sure he'll be interested, depending on what kind of bulk you guys can get.
5,000.
I can get you more than 5,000 actually, depending on. I can get you at least 5,000, but I could probably get you more depending on how much you need. Just let me know your. Yeah, here. There you go. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit! How did he get back in?
I'm Julio. No. Okay. Appreciate it. Just let me know how much you guys would like to, how much you guys need and all that, and I'm sure we could work something out in the future. Okay. All right.
Hey,
boys,
I'll
take
say,
care.
hey, if you guys ever need any building bricks, you can hit me up.
Oh, that's really good, man.
Yeah. So if you guys want to dabble in every forms of the trade, yeah, but there's more in mine. There's more quality.
Yeah,
and
but
there's more quantity.
there's more in mine because it pays better.
Okay, we gotta take
Yeah,
a
but
little
there's
jump.
more quantity in mine. You know what I mean? So it'll last you longer over time.
Yeah.
Do you want to throw me your number as well?
Yeah.
The guy in the back.
What the fuck are you doing?
No,
What
I'm
the
a
fuck are you
driver.
doing,
Come
man?
over here.
What the fuck are you doing?
There you
Hey,
go.
man, nice to meet you. Thanks for that. What was your name, man?
Sis.
Sis. All right, Julio and Sis, man. Thanks for your time, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Definitely. I'll give you a better price than he will.
We're looking for. We're networking, boys.
I mean, two different products, but I don't know what he's talking about back there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, more variety in what you're selling will look better on your business portfolio.
Yeah, he does have good weed.
That's right. He does have good coke.
We've already got like six members in the chapter, and we're growing pretty quick. So, the more we can get our hands on, the faster we can build. So we're definitely
Wonderful.
definitely keen for that.
All right. Well, that's good.
All right, Julio
That's right.
says, thank you guys.
Yeah,
You
no
have a good
problem.
one.
You too,
Oh,
man.
hey, if you ever need firearms as well, let me know.
Oh, we're
Jesus
pretty
Christ.
good.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. If you run a little low.
Oh my God, he's
and
dead.
You need a, no, he just tripped. It's all right.
You okay?
He's falling over with excitement.
Okay.
All right, man. Definitely ran into the right car this time. Did you see that?
Yeah, you can let Dutch and Mangus know that Huck set this all up for you.
Oh shit.
We'll do.
What? No, this was my fault. I mean,
No, I met those two the other night. They're good guys. I was trying to get a hold of Dutch earlier to see if he wanted to buy weed, but here we are.
All right, boys. I'll definitely pass the information on.
You won't find
Julio,
better prices in town.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you
And
guys.
just,
Nice to meet you,
mean
man.
you.
take care, man.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
get those bikes looked at.
Okay, have a great day.
You too, take care. Stay safe. They say a lot of accidents happen on motorcycles.
That was way too long of an outro.
I know.
Is there like a rule with like biker gangs to like have like a 5-to-1 where like one is a fucking like beta bitch and like the rest of
I
them
think
are all
so,
like
yeah.
badasses? Is that like just a thing?
I think he's just like the prison bitch, because most bikers have eventually been in jail. So like, I think, it's just the dude that held their pockets. It's just kind of like an honorary.
Yeah, but they all kind of have like the same formula. You know what I mean? It's like there's a bunch of rough and tough ones, and then there's one that's just kind of like
like a beta.
Yeah.
Do we have that?
Fred.
I think most of the are betas, to be honest.
VV.
What? TV.
I mean,
We're
it
not
depends on the
alphas
day.
here in the HOA. We're the homeowners alpha group, all right?
Yeah, we got
That's what
one.
the A is for an HOA.
We're the
His-
whole
alphas.
His name is Krator. He's sorry.
Oh, something blew up.
Hey, Julio.
See,
if you're able to sell 5,000 for 45 to 50 a bag, I want a damn cut of that.
oh, I'll give you a cut if I sell them for $45.50 a bag, bro. Like, I'll give you a pretty good cut of that. Holy shit.
I mean, I kind of, shouted at those guys, so, you were just busy eating a fruit cup.
Bro, I wasn't,
That's true.
all
These,
here,
these guys
you know
did
what I
like
mean?
they actually sold this for you.
I got all the work, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is that like a
I
bug
wasn't,
market or something?
all
Like, that
physically,
price?
mentally here. So, like, Threw me off.
We could be the homeowning alphas.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening here in front of the courthouse?
I think they're all taking pictures of the celebrity.
No.
Hey!
You trying to sweet talk me now?
Oh shit. Hold on, I need to check the news again.
Hey, you better not be bullying my fucking commercial guy!
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Soon as somebody talk about him to his face,
Yeah, that's right.
He little punk ass.
He's no such thing, alright?
Shut the fuck up. You talk too much, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's right.
What the fuck, bro? Don't talk
Like,
shit
look
about
at
the
this
commercial guy.
mumble mouth motherfucking generation.
Oh, there's gonna fight.
You need your safe
That's
space,
fucking
boy.
talk too much. Get out of here.
How
You
many
need
people
your
here
safe
are
space,
there?
boy.
I'm bet you can talk shit.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'll create a safe space for you, Cupcake. It's okay.
Vietnam vet, what's your squad?
Need a safe
What's your
space.
squad? What was your
Up on here,
MOS?
you
Who'd you
safe,
fly with?
honey.
Who were you
You
soldiering
safe,
with?
honey. We'll take good care of you
Were
up
you
here.
Marines? Were you Air Force? Were you Navy? Were you Army? What were you?
Motherfucker,
The other
I was
homeless
in
man
the
that dumped me for
army,
money the other day.
Motherfucker,
Oh, shit, he did?
Stolen valor.
Look at him.
Stolen valor.
Look at him. Look at him.
Stolen valor. Where the fuck did you teleport me?
Yeah, keep talking, bitch. Keep talking.
Uh-oh.
Fop.
You see my box?
No.
Fuck.
Ooh. Softer than pumpkin pie, y'all.
That's gonna
That's a nice box you got there, buddy. It's a nice
Wait, you
box.
can see my box?
Stolen valor, man.
I know
You
it was there. You know?
got a
It's
box.
so good.
Yeah.
That's seriously the
Wish I
homeless
could
guy. You
see.
need to jump.
He got her. He got her.
Someone say
What
box.
else you gonna do?
Just
Huh?
punch him
Oh
right.
shit! Beat his ass, commercial
Go check your
guy.
garbage here.
Go check my garbage.
Yeah,
Fucking
go
beat
get-
his ass.
Take your food, take your shit food and eat it.
Yeah.
Delicious too, boy.
And then shove it up your fucking ass, you bum ass bitch.
Yeah.
Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is so stupid. This man is so stupid.
You're
He
the fucking
proposed
stupid
the impossible.
motherfucker.
How am I gonna eat the food and then shove it up my ass? You dumb shit.
That's where it comes
It's
out.
basics.
Do it the
It's
other way.
basics.
Put it up
Eat
your
it,
butt
then
and
you
It's
shove it up
basics.
your ass.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh my god.
Jesus! You might have
fuck's
killed
everyone
somebody.
screaming? I don't see anything. What are you talking about?
You might have killed somebody with
I
my
don't see the
vehicle.
car. What do you want me to do about it?
You can't see the car?
What the hell y'all doing here? No, I don't see any car.
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
don't see anything. Car away. Hey, how's it going?
Yep, fucking VDM via fucking judge, dude. What the fuck? Is there? Is there anybody else that can't see my car? I don't understand.
No, everyone can see your car.
I think he's full of shit, yeah.
What the fuck?
Car's just being Labar.
Oh, he's about to get sued. Who recorded that? Whoever got hurt. Whoever got hurt should sue him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
That was unfortunate.
Distract him. Get him to turn it around. I'll vulture his car.
The fuck?
Oh, Marine not getting in.
I was waiting to see if commercial guy would beat this hobo's ass.
Beat mine. Boy, I literally killed him. These hands are weaponized.
Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it happen.
I'm so sorry.
That's
all
okay,
weaponized.
it's okay, I understand.
Weapons
No, I ain't gonna
weaponized.
beat you up, little boy. I ain't
No,
gonna
I'm
beat
not
you
gonna
up.
beat you up either.
I know, I
respect
get it.
bums.
I'm the big bad wolf. I'm the big
Qualified
bad wolf.
immunity.
Little pup.
It's weird to say that you don't see it though. It's like using scuff as an excuse.
Little bitch,
Motherfucker.
you is. I'm gonna hit him.
He's insulting my hero. I feel like I should do something about that.
Yeah,
Fucking
go bust
beat
his
his
It's okay,
ass.
don't worry, guys.
Go
Don't worry,
bust his
guys.
ass.
No,
Just
no,
a
I'm
fucking
talking about
dumbass
he's my
bum.
hero.
No, what you talking about? What's to be a hero worshiping him about? Well, I mean, his
He
shirt
was in a
awful.
commercial.
A commercial?
Yeah, I
Motherfucker,
can actually
was
make a
in an
commercial of you getting
entire
fucked in the ass. How
war,
about that?
motherfucker. An entire war.
Which one?
Korea, motherfucker.
yeah. Good job winning that word.
You fucking
What
heartless.
LOS?
I mean,
What squad?
look at me
Who's the
standing
best?
here. Look at me standing here. I won that shit single-handed.
Wait, what do you mean?
Stolen valor.
This guy has
That
fucking
right.
Stolen
That
valor.
right. He is stealing valor.
Hey, you! I got the finger pointed at you, motherfucker!
What the fuck?
I'm
Oh,
free.
what's your meal tonight? Shit, you go eat it.
Actually,
Why didn't you do a bench trial?
ramen left over from Z's.
We didn't get that
And what you eating, Pudgy, huh? Another Happy Meal?
Where are you?
What you
Oh,
gonna
he's
get?
eating
You
Z's
gonna
food.
get
I think we
Nora
gotta beat his
the
ass.
Explorer toy today? Get real
Someone's
excited.
asked too far left. We'll attack Reddy's ass too far left.
Wait, you said you're in prison?
I'm not in prison. I'm at Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. We're in front of the courthouse.
You know, rich. You understand?
Did I miss
You
anything good?
understand? It would literally be just like I'm eating my food, you dummy.
Y'all saying? That's how you,
You
talk,
don't
bitch.
hurry up.
I mean,
You little
clearly.
bitch.
Clearly.
You guys gonna fight or what? Come on now.
I'm about to defend the commercial guy's honor.
This is ridiculous.
Wait.
He's so
Okay,
sorry.
but seriously though, this looks like Mr. T.
What's that mean?
It looks like Mr. T.
Where?
Look at this, right? This blood stain. Do you not see this blood stain?
There's
It's a spitting
there's
image.
nothing there.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I saw the car, but I never saw the stain.
I see
Never
blood.
mind.
Oh, I'm sure it looked just like Mr. T, you know, pig food and all that.
On my way.
Don't worry, commercial man, alright?
I don't want to fight
Let's
him.
do or die.
We believe you, alright?
It's now or never.
Shoulders.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the crime.
Boxing.
Exactly.
I've got $500 on homeless
Down
guy.
on his shoulders.
I mean, I think it'd be worth it. I mean, it's not gonna be a crazy, expense.
No. I can't kill a young boy in front of the House of Justice.
You should.
I can't do it.
Oh, there you go.
That's what you get for that stolen
That's
valor.
some bullshit. That's some
Oh shit,
bullshit.
sir, do you have a heart attack? Do you need help?
You should do that.
Get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
All right, that's okay.
Oh wow. Oh wow, why?
I don't respect you and your service to this country. Twat!
You're a scumbag, dirtbag, motherfucker.
Hell yeah! I fucking said that.
Dirtbag motherfucker.
Get here. Let's get here.
You goddamn.
Let's get here. Let's get here.
You clearly goddamn.
Free.
I just cried something, man. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I don't think anybody even came to his aid either.
And it's oh well.
Yeah, we should go. We should go.
This cop is gonna fucking pull me over.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Let's go. I need to change clothes.
Debated.
Nice.
Ooh, here's a van. Here's a van. I'm smelling donuts.
I'm sorry, the fact that I need to change clothes and hide.
Go! Wait, where are you going?
Fine.
You gonna run all the way to Pink Cage?
No, I was gonna run, rob a car, and then drive away.
So, my lockpick is now broke, I
shit.
suppose.
My car
It
is
bent
now
out of
broke.
shape.
Where do you need to go,
I've
Julio,
never
to
seen
change?
a lockpick bend out of
Either Pink Cage or no, wait, I don't think I have a place in Pink Cage.
I got a Fudge. Yeah.
Actually, wait, hon. I have a place that's closer than Fudge. It's over there.
Yeah, meat, that happens. Sometimes you can break them. Especially if you use it too much. I don't think anyone's gonna even fucking come after you. I mean, the judge was right there. He didn't get on the phone or anything like that. It's not like he fucking called
I'd
911.
rather be safe than sorry, you know. Then I kind of want to change back into my HOA detective uniform.
Oh, so you can fucking wear your HOA garb while you're doing dumb shit.
Yes, exactly. So I have a scapegoat when I do stupid and illegal things.
What is that? How do you use HOA as a scapegoat? I don't understand.
I told them that Sis makes me do it at gunpoint, or else I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it looks real good. You're blaming the one that's currently in the expungement program and is like a day away from being done with it.
No, to be honest, I just wear it so I can wear it. Besides, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Julio's motto, it's fine.
Oh, fuck you,
It
man.
means
It's
everything's
fine.
gonna fuck up.
No. waiting.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, usually when
It's
you
fine.
when
It's
it
fine.
happens.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
All the while, the world is on fire around you.
It's fine.
Yeah, he said he had a place with Mason.
Get up. Wait. Is Bear here?
I think he's in the trunk.
What's up?
Will you get in the car and put Dum Dum in the trunk?
All right.
God, he's gonna take forever because you can't even fuck. He's got like a jungle growing in there. He's probably not even gonna be able to get to his wardrobe.
Oh my gosh.
Shit like that. You like my HOA?
Dropping any more bodies tonight? There's no time for me to get a fucking helicopter.
I started this and then he took
What do you
it.
mean not the mask? It looks great.
The mask
So
looks
what happened to all
stupid.
this weapons trading, Julio?
Didn't we need permission from a judge?
Yeah, he was right there at the fucking courthouse, and everybody had the
okay.
opportunity to do whatever, but no one took it.
And then you knocked
Do you
the
think
man out.
LeVar would agree to that though?
Probably not. Probably a good idea not to ask him.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for Stanton and wait until one of the days that we drink again. It shouldn't take that long. Maybe like tomorrow.
How's it
If
going,
not, then
Mason?
we'll just do it our own.
What up, man?
Haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, I've been busy as fuck.
Well, you might want
But,
to watch yourself. The Greens are, they're fully equipped right now. They're fucking rolling
Are
around
they?
like 2 cars.
Yeah, they're out for blood, bro.
Okay. Is have you seen Flippy around?
No. So, fucking Violet and, what the fuck was that other guy's name? Some new Vagos guy? I don't know who the fuck that guy was.
JJ?
No, not JJ.
No, it had like a really raspy, smokery voice with a odd accent from like somewhere
Raul,
Eastern
brother
Europe.
Raul.
No, not Raul. It's, I mean, he's
Hold on,
fucking,
clear.
he's like brand
He's
new.
calling me. All right, guys.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
be
on.
safe.
Open the
Yeah.
trunk again. I need a smoke up because I'm really hurt. I didn't even realize it. Who's getting called right now?
That was Mason.
Oh, okay.
Good man. How are you?
Goddamn, what happened? You got to smoke up. Did you get fucked up?
No, I think it's every time I change clothes, you know, it just, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up.
There you go.
Alright.
There you go.
So you guys impounded his bike, huh?
Oh, yeah, I did, absolutely. Did he look for it?
No, I just happened to be here and I see it.
Yeah, I did that pretty much immediately after he took you in.
They thought somebody pounded it.
Nope. I fucking took it.
Great job, hell yeah.
Oh, damn. Annabelle's going on a date at the cafe.
Hot though.
Who the fuck is Annabelle?
She works at the tuner shop. She, wait, you don't know Annabelle?
I'm very bad with names to faces. I need to see them. I'm more of a face
She's
person.
bald.
There's a reason for that, okay? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She's like, you know.
No, I thought that was Annabelle Lecter.
No,
The
that's
succubus?
no. No. Just can't check.
There's another Annabelle?
What do you mean? What did you just clear your throat for?
I just said she has. She's
What happened there?
she's terminal.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's why she always runs out of the room and says, I gotta go poop.
Suddenly no one
That's a thing
says
I heard.
anything anymore.
I heard somebody say that about her last time I met her.
It gets awkward. No one.
She ran out. She said, I gotta go poop.
Wait.
And then ran into a bush. Oh.
Go vulture that.
Check it. We gotta see if this. If
Yeah.
Yeah, remember when we fucking told it to
big gun on me,
Speedy,
dog.
dude? Oh my god, his fucking reaction to that, dude. The fucking Speedy
Just go get your
conversation.
PDAR.
about that.
Imagine what you get with that.
No, I
Fuck's sake.
did that to Mr. Sis.
No, it's locked.
It's like talking to somebody who just didn't know
It's
what
almost like they learned
cancer
their lesson.
was.
Oh, thank you.
Shit.
Damn it.
Fucking A. Well, tsunami's coming in, right? I mean, we got a couple minutes.
Yeah, in like 13 minutes, yeah.
Wow.
Think they got that guy? They probably did by now.
Which guy?
The guy that fucking Julio destroyed.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what is that blue car over there? Did we already get that?
Yeah, we already got that blue car.
We already got that.
God damn, it's all blurring together now for you.
You've done so much.
I'm in too deep.
Why didn't you try this fucking news van? I thought you were going for this.
Because I don't have a lockpick. It
Oh
broke.
my god.
Oh, I have one.
Alright.
Have the trunk ready.
But I didn't know they could get bent out of shape.
Well, now you know. And no
Oh,
one
well, I
is
did kind of like, you know, try and, escape from one. Maybe that's what did it.
I mean, what could a fucking Weasel news van have in it anyway?
Nothing.
Pictures of a helicopter on a
Nothing.
certain rooftop.
Yeah, you know, I like to keep guns in these news vans. You know, it's fucking easy storage. You know.
My bike is put down already.
What's going on here? What is?
What?
It's Violet.
Oh no, this is a lot of ghost cars next to each other. Yep, ghost car, ghost car, ghost car, ghost car.
There's nothing. There's no more left. We've already ravaged the city.
Damn, picked it dry to the bone.
To the bone.
God damn, there's a lot of people over here. The
What
fucking
about
same
Labar's
guy. That
car?
guy's over there dancing right now.
What about Labar's car that he left at the
Oh
States?
shit, Labar gave me a ride the one day and I stole a slushie from his fucking glove box.
Alright, drive up to it. I'm gonna grab it.
He's probably standing. I'm fucking getting really far away from you if you do that.
No, I mean, just tell me if he's out there.
He's not.
Let's just roll by on this guy. Just blap blap.
Blat, blat.
I don't know if I can be your getaway vehicle if you do that though.
No, just keep an eye out. If you see him, just drive away.
Honestly, you should just take the whole car.
Oh, here he comes.
Hello. What's going on?
How's that neck of yours for you?
Oh, you know, not so bad, not so bad. You know, it ain't my neck that, you know, you should be worried about. It should be your bitch's motherfucker, because I'm gonna blow that bitch out.
Oh shit. I mean, I don't care. You can do what you gotta do to him.
That's what's up, that's what's up.
Fuck him up real good.
Just man, who the fuck wears a V-neck? Fucking 2019.
V-neck.
Whew, it killed me. It killed me.
Who's
over
wearing
him, man.
Oh, me.
Well, I'm wearing a V-neck.
Oh my god. Ow, motherfucker. Shit, blow it up quick. It's your chance.
Yeah, you should probably go.
Oh, this is like the G-Wagon, but better.
Who smells bad and is liable to get shot in the forehead if they call me a hipster? That homeless guy.
Nice.
I'm not a hipster. I only do this
Let's drop him
ironically.
out of the helicopter.
Check it.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
There's nothing in it at
But
all.
it looks cool. Yeah, there's nothing in it at all.
Oh, well, fuck it.
The inside looks cool.
I'm keeping it.
You're gonna fucking keep it?
Okay.
Yeah, it looks cool.
He's gonna fucking track that shit. I want to be seen with you.
Blow it up. Right in front of the courthouse. Put our manifesto on it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you could blow it up.
Blow it up.
Yeah, let's
Blow
get
that
our
shit
crimson.
up.
Let's get
Yeah,
our
but I'm
crimson.
wearing HOA clothing. That's
Yeah, well, then
Yeah,
go
well,
change.
yeah, go change.
And we'll blow it up and stand right in front of it, right at the
It's got like
tsunami.
8 minutes. Huh? I got a better idea. Let's
Tsunami
blow it up
soon,
here, you know?
You guys do it in time?
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
meet. Do you have fuel meat?
At the pink cage.
I have gas.
Oh, shit. There's a car back there. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. This is nice.
We gotta go.
Wait,
Just
what
kidding,
is
yeah,
it?
There's nothing in there.
Oh, this is the dab coin car. The one that they were asking about earlier. They were asking about this car. Can somebody please move my car out of the way before you do that? Please move my vehicle. It's a 4-seater as well? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, it's like completely silent too. Holy
Do you think we
shit.
should just change clothes completely and blow it up, or should we just get rid of it?
I think you
again?
should just fucking do it and go. Alright, who's got the keys to my car? Alright, get in my car. Whoever's got the keys, we gotta go.
Yeah, I'd get moving if I were you.
Who's got the keys to my car?
I don't have the keys.
Oh my fucking god, can somebody fucking say a word?
Oh! Jesus.
Alright, you're good. Oh my god.
Clap.
Okay, here.
Jesus, no one says anything at all. Holy shit, this thing is fast, but it can't fucking... This thing cannot fucking... like, steer at all. Holy shit, this car is fucking fast. Holy shit, dude. Go in reverse. Oh! Oh, the turning is so bad on this though. Look at that. Look how slow it turns. It is so bad. Wonder who that was. Oh!
He's dead.
Oh! Are you sure I'm dead or are you dead?
Oh, bro, I'm fine. I think they might be dead.
He's gone. He's gone.
This thing is pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, I saw when you kind of went into the fucking atmosphere.
Oh my god.
I might need
It's
a
a fucking, it's a 4-seater too.
Is it?
It looks like it.
Oh my god, it is look like.
Oh,
Oh wait.
this is the lab, so we're good.
Yeah,
Holy
it
shit,
is.
it is.
I mean, this is a car to do a job with. Oh! Holy shit. He's fucking dead.
Does the HOA have any life insurance plans? Let's see if we can get to Grandma's really quick.
All
Go,
right.
go, 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 go.
Oh.
See how fast we can go.
20 lanes.
Drive.
Drive why? What did we do? What's going on?
Hello.
What happened?
Hey,
Are you
Hey,
here
thank
because
you.
our friend crashed this vehicle?
I mean, we didn't get a call for a team 50, but we had a 47.
What the fuck
What's
is
a
a
47?
47, somebody's hurt, you know.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Any
my
injuries?
friend.
That's
We will check the level.
Yeah, that's Huck.
One in the bed. I could get you. Alright,
He
you
got
want me to call
ejected.
you, Missy?
Yeah, there you go.
Is there gonna be enough time? I mean, we can keep his carcass in the car if you want.
Hold on. 316 to EMS. I got a 47 here on Vitus Street, in Bay City Ave. Team 4, yep. Okay. Well, you know what? See, it's come over here and rub your face against you. You're an elementalist, so we need magic power.
Alright.
Yeah, you're the virgin. 40
Oh,
plus
with the
years.
mustache? With the mustache?
Yeah, he's got to rub his elementalist, side of his face to your body, you know.
Mustache rod.
Oh, that's not the face. Does that work?
Get up to his
Works for
face and
me.
rub your face against his, you know. Not his, head up here, not his head down there, you know.
It's okay. Maybe it'd be better if I do it from this way.
Yeah, they'd be best, yeah. Yeah, see, it has magical powers, you know.
Oh my gosh. It's
Oh
my goodness.
shit!
I feel fine.
Are you sure that wasn't the bottom one that did that?
I think it was a combination, really, but.
Yeah.
There you go.
I didn't know you had this kind of powers.
Yeah, sure.
It's very
Ah,
powerful.
let's-
It only happens around tsunami time, but being an
Let's-
elementalist really works out in his favor.
Get this fixed up, then we'll be on our way. Fantastic.
All right, y'all have a good one. Bye.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's trying to kill
Oh
us!
fuck!
Stop him, quick! Oh no!
Oh, so special, so special.
Oh my god!
I need your magic.
Hey, if I give you, hold on, I want to see how.
Wait, what
is
the
that shotgun
fuck?
of yours?
Oh,
Show
it's
me one
magic.
with
It's
it. Go
magic.
ahead. You know, I won't sue you or anything like that. We won't tell anyone. Shoot me in the chest. Ah, fuck, it's too late. Never mind.
Too late, bye!
I want to shoot some cops.
Who's the cop streamer? That was Pons. Still going, dude. Still going. Dab coin number 1. I can't even fucking like, I can't even destroy it anymore. I don't know what's going on here. Look at that. I don't think it'll break. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking send it away, dude. Jesus. Still nothing. This is insane. Damn, I thought that'd be like a ramp or something, but it wasn't. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why was there a biker down here? What the fuck was he doing down here? Sending it? Shit. Alright. I'm out of here. Did you guys say that MJ was on? What was MJ's channel? I found it. Never mind. You're good. Daryl instantly got into. Well, good for him, brother. Ah! Star Wars ad. Shit, dude. I gotta go get some fucking food. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, obviously. Sunday. Hopefully Monday, maybe we can finish up this fucking... Man, I don't even fucking know. I hope that we can finish up this expungement so that way we can just go right into the shit. I mean, we were pretty risky today by dropping somebody out of a fucking helicopter, so... I mean, if it happens, it happens. We'll see what happens. Either way. Though on Monday, though, when we do it, I mean, we should have Krator around on Monday, so he'll be able to be around for that too. So we'll see. He's on that that PoE grind. I played PoE like once, and I never went back to it. I like action RPG games like that, but I don't like to like I don't like get like super invested. So like the idea of like getting to end game and shit never really happens. I just kind of like play it for the story. So I started playing Hades again, because Hades came out on Steam. If you haven't checked out Hades, I would definitely recommend it if you're into that type of games. All right. out of here. I'm out of here. Stories in ARPG. No, I don't mean the actual story. I mean just going through the campaign, basically. I don't know. Like, I couldn't grind it or anything like that. That's what I'm saying. All right. I'm out of here. Show MJ some love for the ride-along stuff that we did like a couple days ago. I'll see you guys next time on Monday. Have a good one. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Good. Bye.